today. Welcome, everybody. It is December 21st, 2022, and here we are again. Good to be here, though. Good to be here with you guys. Fam. Love you guys. Thank you for joining me today. Sadly, we do not have our regular co-host, Miss Lisa. She will not be with us until tomorrow. She has some family things she's handling. Therefore she can't join us. But you got me, and I got you. And we will have a special guest co-host later on. Miss Gina will be joining me here in a couple hours. So you guys gotta bear with me and deal with me until then. If you can handle it, guys. I'll try to make it easy on you guys. Bad, I guess. So we got some stuff to talk about as always, and we'll see where we end up after that, guys. We always end up talking about a little bit of everything, but you know how it goes. You know how it goes. It's great to be here with you guys again, as always. And I'm hoping you all got your notifications. I hope everybody does. If not, I did send out the personal invitations. Yeah, notifications that I usually do for those of you that don't get them so well. But it is what it is. Ha! I see you. What's up, everybody? Good to be here. Good to be here. And thank you all for joining me today again. Like I said, welcome to the True Crime Cafe with the Dago. That's me. You did, Marie? Good to know. Thank you. Come on in, everybody. Find a seat. Get comfortable. We're going to be here for a while. Howdy. Yeah, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. No, thank you. Come on in. Come in. Get comfy. Find a place. Come on in, everybody. And anybody that wants to come in. You too. Come on in. Come on. You too. Welcome. Miss Donna. Good to see you. Let's see who we have in the house today. Looks like Mama Bear is here. Always a pleasure. Welcome, Squirrely. Good to see you, my dear. So great to have you here. Vicky H is in the house. Malabar. Received a notification. Okay. Marie Duffy. I'm lying on my bed, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, Marie. I hope you're feeling better soon. Of course, our little brother Strike First is here. And I only say that because he's the youngest out of our whole crew. He's not that young, but he's the baby in the crew. So that's our little brother. My brother on the mic is here in his tropical home down in Florida compared to what we all got. Whoa, what is that? That was interesting. Weird. Very weird. Okay. Let's see. Miss Cream Puff is in the house. Good to see you again. Yay, I get to take Dago in my kitchen when I make cream puffs. Yes, I love making cream puffs. I take it that's why your name is Cream Puff. You like to watch them puff from the oven window door. Hey, take me in the kitchen with you. So be it. Miss Donna Bayhurst is in the house. That's so great to see you again. Welcome, T, to 2014. Good to have you here. Again, Miss Vicky, thank you for joining us. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? Mr. James Jurassic Slapnut is in the house. Welcome, my friend. So good to see you here. We got a little more testosterone around, guys. A couple gentlemen have joined us, ladies. So kind of evening the odds out here. It's a good thing. I'm sure my brother Popper is floating around back here somewhere. He'll pop in and say, hey, eventually. I can almost guarantee you he's in here. He's sneaky like a ninja. Thank you guys for joining me today. Very much appreciated. Always a pleasure to come in and hang out with you all. As I said, what's the subject today? Well, I until something happens every day, we're gonna hit on the Idaho scenario at least once for a little bit, just to keep the updates going. Um, and then I was planning on. That's right, Strike. So get in here, mall cop. What's up, Miss Linda Pindard? Then I was gonna turn the floor over to you all. Miss Gina's coming in today on panel, and she's going to talk a little bit about some stuff too that we've been looking at. But I kind of wanted to, until then, I wanted to turn it over to you guys today. Is what I was going to do, and give you guys the option to talk about some stuff. I mean, if it's not case related, that's fine. But any cases or anything you guys wanted to talk about, I was going to give that to you guys, and I'm going to do that. I decided a couple of days ago I'm going to start doing that at least once a week. And I'm going to turn the floor over to everybody in chat and give you guys the option to bring up some stuff to talk about. Oh, I understand that completely, Marie. I with my back problem, and after having this beautiful surgery here, when it gets cold, my head aches. Yes, Miss Gina will be here. She said she's out shopping, so she's trying to round it out, but she'll be here eventually with us, and she will pop up on panel. But like I said, once a week now, I'm going to throw it out to where you guys. I was always thinking about doing it on Wednesdays, and I'm going to say, okay, guys, it's up to you. You are in charge, and you give me what you want to talk about. We'll see how that works out. If it doesn't, and you guys aren't comfortable with it, that's fine. We'll figure something else out. I'm just trying to make it fair for everybody in here to give your anything you want to touch on. It's all about you guys on Wednesdays. So. Yeah, I was going to ask you that as well, Vicky. What is Malabar? You didn't type that? That's different. Okay. Was your keyboard haunted, Miss Vicky? But anyway, or what we can do is I can leave it up to my moderators for them to choose a subject to go into. Again, case related or not. It doesn't always have to be. If it's up to you guys. To do what, to talk about what you'd like to talk about. We'll see how it works out. If not, then I will figure it out. You think so? Something's going on. Yeah, I was wondering what the heck you meant by Malabar. Yeah, I was just going to say maybe it was autocorrect. Are you on your phone, Vicky, or are you on like a PC using a keyboard? Yeah, that's what Jurassic yesterday was typing things, and they was coming out a whole bunch of crazy stuff. It had nothing to do with what he was talking about. So, okay, I think I put out everybody's personal notifications, hoping that everybody got them. Again, guys, please, pretty please, with sugar on top, hit that like button when you come in to keep us in that God-forsaken YouTube. I just forgot the word. What the heck is the word, guys? I say it to you every day, twice a day. Something rhythm. Anyway, I don't know why that just slipped my mind, but it did. You're on your phone? Yeah, definitely then. It's probably autocorrect. Come on in, everybody. Get comfy. I got some great moderators, you guys. I got to say that. Because I'm ADHD, first off, okay? Second of all, I'm busy doing this when I'm running this. There's a lot going on, and I gotta thank my moderators. Welcome, Algorithm. Thank you, Squirrely. And Mike. I gotta thank my moderators because they see things I don't see. They know things I don't know. They help me to fix things that I wouldn't fix because I don't see it. So I gotta tell you guys, the moderators, I love you guys. You guys keep me upright and standing. And you guys, you do a great job. So I want you to know that I have an outlandish amount of respect and love for you guys for what you do for me. So please know that. And that goes for all of you. So, that being said, again, thank you. And you know who you are, and you know who I'm talking to when I say that. What's up, Paladin? Good to see you again, bro. Thank you for joining us today. What was I doing? See? Constantly. Why is our country giving money to other countries? The money should, because that's what we have always done. Strike first. We have people sleeping homeless on the sidewalks outside the White House, but we're giving all our money to other countries. That's just what the United States does. We have veterans that aren't being taken care of, that have mental health issues, that need that they've gained while fighting for our country, and they won't take care of them, but they'll send money to other countries. It makes me quite angry. That's why I don't ever have that conversation. Green Buff, Miss Boone, welcome. Good to see you. All right, that is so good to know. We're glad to have you too. Do you think the reputation of Idaho is now scared? I know what you mean, but welcome, Christy. I do believe that they are probably a little scared. I mean, I would be, at least until they find the person that had something that did this. You know what I mean? As of right now, they're probably petrified because nobody knows who was what and who was who. So I would be scared. I definitely would be scared. Thank you, Miss Boone. That's absolutely beautiful, and that is a fact. Look, we should all do that. Be kind to someone today, even if it's a smile. That's right. The world needs it. We all need it right now. Say hi to somebody that you normally wouldn't. Hold the door for somebody if you're out and about. If you see somebody struggling, help them. Those are the kind of people we are in here, guys. And I'm proud. I've got 2 killers. Well, 1 killer, 1 watcher. Oh, yeah. And we'll talk about that, Miss Donna. That's what I'm talking about. Today is your guys' day. Of course, I will talk along with you and I will respond, but this is up to you guys today. Come on in. That's a fact, Paladin. At the very least, he says, if anything, University of Idaho or Moscow is now on the map, more interest than ever. And there will be people, sadly, that go there just to see the house. There are some very morbid people out there that, they get some kind of excitement for this, and they will be going there just to do that. We have 7 hotels full up with illegal people, full breakfast, lunch, and evening meal, and heating all for free. Illegal people? What do you mean by that, Miss Linda? The topic for today, Miss Boone, is whatever you guys decide it to be. Today is Wednesday. It is Subscriber Day or Family Day. You can call it either one. I decided that I'm going to leave Wednesdays up to you guys. You guys shall decide the top. Of course, we hit on Idaho until it's over. A little bit here and there, but 90% of what today is for you guys. You guys will put together whatever topic you want, and we will talk about it. I don't care if we're talking about cockroaches or ants or leaves on a tree. It is what it is because it's your guys' thing today. And that's what we're going to do. Oh, boat people from France. I got you. Okay. The white car found. Idaho murders. If it's the car, Miss Boone, yes. There's some talk that it's not the car. But we'll talk about that if you'd like to. 100%. No worries. Let's see. Good golly, Miss Molly's in the house. Good to see you, my dear. Thank you for joining us. Hello. Thank you all for joining me today. I'm a little hyped up today. I had 4 cups of coffee this morning, so I kind of agree with you, Miss Boone. I kind of agree. I doubt it as well. It's too easy, you know. It's good to see you, my dear, as always. I hope you're all right. I hope the wind's not blowing you away in that massive snowstorm you guys been having over there. I hope. I do hope. I hope you're safe. I hope you're warm, and I hope you're safe. Like I said, safe, warm, and safe. Oh, we're back to food. All right, cream puff. Like I said, whatever you choose. Um, yeah, my dog is quacking again. Sorry. Oscar the quacking dog. I feel bad for him. Don't think it's a car. They either torched it or it's in a body of water for AW. Yeah, right. That's a good point there, Donna. My son had 100 pounds in wait, what? My son had 100 pounds in 5p and said, "Happy Xmas, Mom. Put it on food and heating." Ah, okay, Linda. That's awesome. Um, what's up, Paladin? Again, good to see you, sir. Wait, I thought I already said something to you, sir. Didn't I? I thought I did. Why are so many petty hold grudges, hatred inside? I don't know, Mr. Paladin. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There needs to be less of that. A lot less of that. Good I guess afternoon, Miss Cheryl Manzella. Thank you for joining us. Pamela Gribben is in the house. Thank you so much for joining us today, my dear. It's good to have you all here today. Again, good to see you, Paladin. It is, Linda. Does anybody know the exchange rate so that we can kind of understand that? I'm not very keen on that. So 100 pounds in, she said in 5p. Not sure what that means, but what would that be in American money? Does anybody know that? Because I don't. No, I don't mean to be dumb, you guys. I never really understood the exchange rates and stuff. That is wonderful, though, Linda. I mean, that's a Christmas gift in the world for you because I know you've been struggling with those things over there. Maybe I'll just ask let's see what it says here. Let me see. What is 100 pounds in American money?
100 pounds equals $120.70.
That's awesome, Linda. $120 right now. That's awesome. In 5p. What is that now? 120.70. Yes, Miss Boone. Correct. No one asked my opinion, but in my IMHO, the perp's next target will be University of Washington's book. Okay. So you truly think, Paladin, this is a serial scenario? Yeah, it's pretty close, Pamela. Very close, actually. Yes. You sound like you're having too much fun there, Miss Molly. You were way off. What did you say, Cheryl? 80 or 90. Well, not too far off. Oh, it does. I'm sure it makes a huge difference over there. Because I know Linda had been saying that the fuel rates have gone up. Everything's gone up. I'm sure it definitely will help you, Miss Linda, I hope. But that's all happened over here, too. Our gas rates gone up. Actually, they've kind of leveled off around here. They dropped back down. I think our highest gas or fuel rate right now is right around we're the town I'm in, and we're running about 2.79 a gallon, which that's good for right now. I'd like it to be lower, but you're a trip, Molly. I love you. I love it. Come on in, everybody. Get comfy. Join the crowd. Our New Year's resolution is to go to movies at AMC, walking distance for us, as often as we can. My New Year's resolution, personally, is I'm going to get healthier. I'm going on a weight loss regimen, a strong one, instead of the one I was on. And I'm going to I'm trying, knock on wood, to quit smoking, but I can't do those both at the same time. So it's going to be mostly the weight loss thing and just being healthier in general, dietary wise. Oh, yeah, everything has gone up from what I've heard over there, as well as definitely know it here. Fupa's in the house. What's up? Thank you for joining us today, my dear. It's so great to have you here. So great to have you guys here. 31, 59, 33. Petro diesel is 183. Congratulations, Boone. That's awesome. 31, 59, 33. Petrol diesel is 183.39. Is that high, Pamela? I don't know. Is that high for you guys? You're absolutely welcome, Poopa. That is awesome, Boone. I absolutely. Kat is here. You made it again. Good to see you. No comment on YouTube notifications. I understand. Good to see you, Kat. Good to see you. Thank you for being here today. It's lovely, as always, to see you all. I wonder where Miss Brandy and Miss Heather are. Schmooby might be busy. We got Squirrely here. That's always good. Again, guys, I don't think there's anybody here to drop it, but if you have not checked out our Squirrel Sandwiches channel, it's awesome. There's some very nice daily. I go over there daily just to check it out. She's got some beautiful photographs and artwork over there. And there are, I can never remember how to say this. I don't know why. It just slips my mind. But there's some very positive things over there to go check out on a daily basis to help get your days started and keep you uplifted. It's a good way to put it. And they're very nice. So go check out her channel, guys, if you could, please. As well as Miss Molly's channel. Like I said, I don't have anybody to drop the links there. Thank you, Strike. There's Squirrely's sandwich, or there's Squirrel's link. Guys, check it out. Go check her out. Give her some love. Subscribe to her. She deserves it. She's a hard worker, guys. And of course, Miss Molly. Molly dropped it too. Thank you guys both. Thank you guys both. If you could, one of you guys, please drop Miss Molly's link to again for me. Go check out Miss Molly's channel because good golly, it's a great one and she deserves the love too. Subscribe to her if you have not. She's got some great stuff, guys. Again, these are my wonderful moderators that do the wonderful things that they do, and they deserve some love as well. Thank you, Squirrel. I appreciate that, hon. Thank you so much, guys. Again, guys, Miss Lisa will not be with us today. She had some family things to attend to. She had to get to her daughter's house, so she cannot be joining us until Thursday, our Thursday. So that'll be, wait, what is today? I'm lost again. Today's Wednesday. So yeah, she said our Thursday, which is tomorrow. So she will be back with us tomorrow. We do have a special guest co-host today that will be joining us here in a little while. Miss Gina will be joining us to talk some stuff. Thank you guys all for dropping those links. I very much appreciate you guys. That is absolutely horrifying to think about, Linda. Elderly people sitting in cold homes. Our gas has gone through the roof. Electric last year with heating was $30 each this year. I've used 200 pounds on each with little heating. I'm so sorry to hear that, Miss Linda. If I could bring you here to my home to keep you warm, I would do that, my dear, and you know I would. Absolutely. I absolutely would. That is horrifying. It is terrible. I agree. Yeah, do you have any kind of like portable heaters over there, Linda, you could use? Or anything like that? I can't stand the thought of thinking that you're cold because I know you had talked about that a while back too. That's horrifying. Nobody needs to be living like that. I'm glad to see that that some of you guys, Paladin and a few guys have come back. That makes me feel good. I'm glad that you'd like to come back in here. We really appreciate you guys. Clay pots and candles. Does that give off heat, Boone? It doesn't seem like it would be very warm. It's in your lease, no portable heaters. Are you kidding me? What is that about? I mean, I understand they're probably worried about people causing fires or something, but that's disgusting. That's absolutely awful. I agree with you, Squirrel. I know that, Mama Bear, but like if these people are cold, there should be some form of you know, a supplemental heating option that they should be able to have. That's horrible. Search on YouTube. Denver, Colorado, 15 below with snow starting in 3 hours for 2 days. Brr, frostbite. Danger. Yikes. Lucky we are not working. Only 3 inches. What's up with that, Strike? Aren't you around in that area somewhere? You still getting all that snow? I brought 2 bottles of Caller gas heaters. Heating blankets, that helps too, but you guys shouldn't have to do that. That makes me sad. I'll be honest with you. You should not have to do that. You should be able to heat your home just as anybody else should with no problem. This is sad. That's why I thought, Strike. Are you guys getting dumped on? YouTube candles and clay pots. Really? I've never heard of that. You have rain, of course. It's always raining over there, seems like. In Australia, too. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, right, exactly. They have those they work as like air conditioners and heaters at the same time. They're window units like air conditioners would be, and they heat. And they plug into the wall, like an electric air conditioner would, and they're safe. Clay pot with tea lights, room heating. Really? Let's see what this is all about.
I had to try this out since we're having such a serious.
Let's see what we got. Let's check this out real quick, guys. If you don't mind, we'll wait to see if anybody else is going to jump in here with us. We'll look at this real quick. Hey, we haven't even had it cold. Yeah, a lot of you guys down south are getting, it's a ruddy joke, are getting like cold temperatures that usually aren't seen. Brandy is in Arkansas. She's getting cold stuff, like stuff that they're not supposed to be getting. My wife's family's in Alabama. They've had some really cold nights lately, and they're not used to that. Let's see what this guy has to say about this.
This winter across Grey and Bruce County. I guess some other parts of southern Ontario also. But what this is about is I've seen some videos on using clay pots, flower pots.
Okay, so this is in Canada, obviously, which is very cold at this time of year as well. So let's see what he says.
Pots to make a heat source for your place. Let's say the power went out, like in Toronto for 2 weeks, and you didn't, you were getting cold, okay, or your mother was, or your neighbors that are retired next door. Well, I've seen videos where you can use 4 tea lights. That's right, packs of 100 that you can get from $3 or to $5 at IKEA, and you use 4 of these. And you place them in something. I suggest a metal base so it can absorb the heat when it gets down and make sure that you can't burn anything. That's why I use this little piece of foil from cooking downstairs to protect the thing underneath. But then you place this, a smaller one, over top of this, and then you get one to cover it, which is, I'm going to use a used one. This will be empty when I actually light this, and to kind of plug this hole because the air will get under here, won't put the candle out. And then you seal this with metal, and then you place this one on top of that. So it essentially creates heat that can come and shoot out this. It would force the heat out the top of it, have the cool air to feed the flame. And this can run for, supposedly they're saying 3 to 4 hours. So I'm also going to do the time on this and see if that is actually correct. Okay, let's get to the part to actually light this, and then I'll follow up in the same video to show you the end result and let you know if it's warmer on the 3rd floor of my house that doesn't have any vents, and it just usually takes the heat from downstairs up here. I will notice if it does improve the warmth of the 3rd floor. Okay, it's 6:12 p.m. We are going to light the candles.
This is interesting. I've never seen anything like this before. It seems fairly safe.
Find in there. Just remember to remove.
How about like your ovens? Linda, can you like turn your oven on and open the oven door maybe and heat it up? Welcome, Green Eyes. So good to see you.
So 4 tea lights, non-scented. And I found a tea light that was kind of used up just to give it a little seal in here so it heats up this more. So you put the smaller one on top, and I'm just making sure that nothing goes out. We're going to already feel it coming out.
I can tell he's from Canada. Nothing goes
out. To seat it more.
What about this? I love it.
Didn't indent it. And put this one on top of that. Okay. So we have the system, Batman. So we will remove any sort of ignitable elements around, paper, matches, stuff like that. And I will see you in, let's say, a couple hours. And I'll continue the video and show you and let you know if it's warmer up here on my 3rd floor. Okay. Okay, it's now 10 o'clock. That's 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 4 hours here. And we're going to check this out. And I'm telling you, the pot is piping hot at 4 hours later. Make sure your kids and family know that, be careful around this when this is going. Let's take the top off, see what's going on. Well, we still got 3 tea lights down for the count. Ones went out. They're on their way probably in the next 30 minutes. So that could be 4.5 hours of
right. That's what we do here sometimes, Molly, because my house is so big that,
room just, man, it is actually sweltering in here, to be honest. And, it's
oh yeah,
it's fantastic.
I've done that in the past too, Green Eyes.
It actually makes me want to take my shirt off. Holy jeez. And I'm telling you, for 3rd floor of this house, that's a lot. So this could heat a room easy, 15 feet by 15 feet. Don't worry. I'm not going to do a Vin Diesel music video, even though I think he's totally awesome and Riddick rocks every single one of them. This is excellent. The homeless use it out there. People in boats use it. It's pretty fantastic stuff.
Yeah.
It'd be even great for giving as gifts, especially people across Canada right now. Okay, thank you very much for watching this video, and I hope you got a lot out of it. It cost pennies to get, and you probably got one of these clay pots kicking around the house if the electricity ever goes in the winter.
I guess it works. He didn't really say. I wish you would have checked the temperature. This is another one. Let's see this one. Emergency light and heat for 72 days. Crisco and candles. Interesting. Let's see what this one says, you guys. Propane heat if our electricity goes out. Thinking about getting a generator. Yeah. We've been talking about a generator here too, because for whatever reason, our electricity goes out in the dead of winter when it gets like last winter. It went out 4 times in the middle of the night and it was like 20 below zero. And my furnace kicks off, of course. And my neighbor over on this side of me has a generator that kicks on instantly. They cost a lot of money though. And everything runs off his generator. His furnace, his lighting, all of it is hooked into his generator. It's set up like a central air unit on the side of his house. And it works. And just like I said, it backs down certain things. He doesn't run it except for his heat when it gets like that. For whatever reason, our power grid, because we're in a rural area in the country, we have a power grid it's quite a ways down the road, and whenever it gets that cold, it freezes up and things stop working, and we lose electricity. This whole road does. Don't ever do what that family did in Texas. They brought no, you don't do that. There's no ventilation for that. You can't. Oh my God, that's horrible. I never even heard of that before. Vaseline and or cooking oil, but be careful. It's liquid, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say because Crisco is pretty flammable. Well, let's see what this guy has, or what this has to say real quick. That's a good idea, Linda.
Welcome back, everybody. Today I'm going to show you an incredibly easy way to make a heater light source out of Crisco. You guys saw what happened to Texas last year during the winter. That was crazy. I want to show you an incredibly easy way. You could just go to Walmart, you can go to any store, pick this stuff up. It's one of the most simple ways to make this heater / light source out there. Whether you're worried about another emergency situation where the power will go out, maybe you're left stranded in the middle of winter, or you just want to store this in your little prepper closet and have a backup in case anything happens. Be sure to watch this entire video and have this tool in your back pocket. If this is your first time on our channel, my name is Cohen, and here at Riverside Homestead Life, we always give you great videos, whether it has to do with gardening, how to build something, health hacks, or how to save your life if electricity goes out, how to build a root cellar prepper center. If you like those kind of tips, be sure to take a moment, hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't already. Let's get going. Okay, so what we're doing today is making radiant heaters and a great light source out of Crisco, good old-fashioned Crisco. And this is one of the most simple ways that I have found that I think anybody and everybody could handle. There's not a lot of crazy tools involved. There's not a lot of stuff you need to go get. You can pretty much get this done on your next grocery shopping trip. You guys see that little flame right there on the eye? You know what that means? That's what this was intended for. Okay, so let's get to the goods of this. The big can of this right here is a 3-pound can. You can also buy a 6-pound can. The 6-pound can will burn for 72 days, 8 hours a day. That's incredible. And as for this 3-pound can, it'll burn for 36 days at 8 hours a day. You can't buy any other candles at the store that will outperform that. Let alone candles are way expensive compared to buying Crisco. So one of the great things about this is you can create candles. In a power outage, It gets dark. You don't want to use up all your batteries. You can make a candle that lasts a very long time. The other cool aspect of this is you can make terracotta pot heaters. These type of heaters can warm small rooms, and now you have a radiant heater. You guys saw what happened in Texas and in Missouri this February. You don't want to get caught up in that. So let's take you through how to make these guys. It's a super simple process that each and every one of you guys can do. You can pick this stuff up at local stores, have it stored away, be prepared. Let's get started. Okay, so as far as these terracotta pot apparatuses, we can do a numerous assortment of things. For example, a lot of you have a utensil holder, much like this. Grab it. And maybe you have a metal basket.
I don't know about this
one,
one,
so
you
what
guys.
you gotta do is take that utensil holder and slide one of your small.
Yeah, I don't know about this one at all.
You can throw the terracotta pot right over the top, put the bottom on top to cap the hole, or you can take any coin and cover the top of the hole. The sweet thing,
yeah, that's what something when I was a kid, my mom used to.
Made out of all metal, so you're not gonna worry.
My mother would. We lived in an apartment. My mother was a single mother for me when I was real little. We lived in an upstairs apartment, like a house that was cut in half. And it was just me and my mom, and we had very little money. So what she would do was she would hang blankets up and block off the one bedroom. It was a one bedroom apartment basically. And my crib was in that room with her. And if it got really cold, she would hang up blankets, open up the oven door, which was a tiny little oven, and we would kind of stay in the living room area, and it would warm up the whole upstairs area that way because it was very cold.
Now the other great reason for using jars.
Well, then she had all those things going on. There was one time I was 2, I think she told me. I remember this too. It's weird. Oh, it's okay, Molly. You're fine. And it seems dangerous to me too. As a retired, being a firefighter, this kind of worries me a little bit. So I wouldn't recommend doing this one to anybody.
That I found to get this Crisco into the jar,
but
is you scoop it out of the tubs, throw it in a little.
My mother had an electric blanket that,
and what you do is
she would put on her bed, and then I had all these other blankets. And my crib was parked right by where the heater would be. The heating was just bad. The vents it was crappy. So my crib was in the corner and the heat vent was right there. So she wanted me to get all the heat. She slept with that electric blanket on her bed. Well, something happened to it. And I remember walking around this apartment and it was filled with smoke, right? And I guess I tried to wake her up, and if I wouldn't have woken her up, if it would have taken, I guess the firefighters told her that if I would have not gotten her awake within, I think, another 5 or 10 minutes, that she would have passed from smoke inhalation. And I was little enough that I was staying below the smoke because the electric blanket shorted out, started a fire.
Once you got it
and me and my mother could have not been here. So I guess I saved her life, is what they said. I finally got her awake. She woke up, freaked out, grabbed me, and took me outside of the house. They had called the fire department, and by the time they got there, everything was
super amazing.
The bed was burnt, and her robe, she was sleeping in her robe because she was cold. I was in one of those footy pajama things. 2 of those, she had told me. With blankets all around me. I see the kitty in the background. It's a pretty kitty. But, so yeah, that happened to me. I think I was 2, she said.
When you're at the store, pick up a pack of these
I got you, Vicky.
Candles. Take the candle, put it upside down, mark just below the rim.
Yeah, we've done the oven thing. Electric ovens aren't as good as gas ovens for it, I don't think. I think because the element in there, once you open the door to it, gets exposed to the cold air, if there is any, and it kind of brings it down. It takes the heat away.
Then take the candle, slide it all the way down right through the middle.
I don't like this at all.
Or a knife, trim the wick down.
I'm really not going to recommend anybody does this.
Lessen the amount of smoke coming off the wick.
Look at the kitty. Kitty. Look at me. Over here, kitty.
Light the candle. This one right here took
That's a pretty kitties. There's a kitty. I love cats, guys. I absolutely love cats.
So this guy right here is going to last you between 50 and probably 70 days at 8 hours a day. That is one easy way to have a light source for a very long period of time.
Only, yeah.
Your electricity goes out. Right, Frank? You guys can also simply take this off.
Ah, that's not good, Fupa.
Right down in the middle. I've already scooped this one out, but imagine a full one. And you can burn these right out of the tubs. So on that small candle, it only took about maybe 10 minutes in the freezer for it to harden up. That didn't take very long at all. So on these smaller jars, and even smaller ones than this, like a small jam jar, all it takes is a birthday candle. Just take that birthday candle, slide it right down in the middle, and that's all you got to do. You have a candle right there that will.
Yeah, right. That's my thought, Squirrel.
If your candle,
I don't like this at all.
Enough, you can take
it's like making like the hair stand on the back of my neck.
Trim it to size, and that'll work just fine too.
And they're showing this to people.
If you've got the time to transplant these things to a jar, it's really nice because you can just throw a lid on, put your source of light out.
Schmoobay, what's up, darling? Thank you so much for joining us. No, nobody plans to do this, brother. I just don't like this. I'm very, very much against this. I don't want anybody to be cold, but please don't do it like this. This scares the shit out of me, you guys.
How to make a simple source of heat and light that each and every one of you can do. You don't need to be next to a forest and have an endless supply of wood.
Okay, for a light,
fire. You might be in an apartment.
Maybe a candle, but you don't need to do all this.
Something that you can do.
We are watching today, Smoothie. Somebody had mentioned about, I think it was Miss Linda said that it's cold where she's at, and we were talking about alternative heating sources. So they had mentioned doing clay pots with tea light candles, and it seems to work. Well, this is another thing that you can do, but I don't like this one. Well, hello, Miss Life, Love, and True Crime. Welcome, welcome. All you meatballs, thank you so much for jumping in here today and jumping in the sauce with me. I appreciate you guys.
Does it smell like you're at fast food? Does it smell like a bunch of grease cooking? No. It is completely odorless.
And it's a completely
trim the wick.
Not safe. So please don't ever do this.
You don't get the smoke. It will not smoke if you keep the wick trimmed. And it will burn slower and longer if you continue to trim the wick. Okay, another couple of really important facts that I want you guys to know about this.
Making safe. There's another woman in here that says you can make safe Crisco candles. I don't see how that's safe at all.
Use this for a source of heat to keep you alive. You need to minimize your space.
I don't like this one, so we're not gonna watch this one anymore.
Very small room.
I don't like it. I'm being a firefighter. Just things like that drive me insane. So no, we don't need to watch it anymore.
We will attempt not only to warm ourselves with a candle, but also check how it works by doing the appropriate tests.
Exactly. You don't need to add Crisco for a candle and make a light source. Another kitty.
They burn not for very long. Using a can of cola,
that's not safe at all, Green Puff. Not at all.
Which will be better than the purchased one.
This is another way to do it, guys. We'll see if this one is any safer.
And cut it in 2 parts with a stationary knife. Now
yeah.
We cut off a piece of metal.
I agree, Squirrel.
Then we use a ruler to mark a strip 2 or 3 centimeters wide.
I found out that they make fleece footy pajamas for adults now too, and they're stupid warm.
Kind of a tube,
so if you got the option to find a pair, get them.
Strip around it. There is a problem. The metal from the can is not flexible and doesn't hold a certain shape.
They have heat bags for injury.
This is why we need a lighter or another source of fire to heat the strip. In our case,
trying to look up inexpensive ways.
Is the paint of the can of cola. We need to heat it until the red paint becomes golden.
Why are we doing
Let's
this?
sand it a bit and try winding it with a thinner pen.
Yeah, I still don't like it,
The
Fupa. I just
aluminium
don't
has
like it.
become much more pliable and holds the shape of a tube that we intend
Welcome,
to
Miss
get.
Sherry. Good to
Next,
see you
we need a
today.
piece of wire about 30 centimeters
Oh,
long.
I'm sorry. I won't yell.
The wire should be stripped to get a copper wire without insulation. Now take the same pen and
I
make
give
2
you some
turns of the
Tylenol, but
wire
I
around
can't
it
reach you.
to end up with such a nice loop.
My wife has a pair of
Then,
those
centimeter
fleece
back and
footy
forth, we
pajamas
make
I'm
the
talking about.
bands
That's why I
90
know they make
degrees
them,
as
and
it is
she's
shown in the video.
always warm when she wears
Do
them
the
because she's
same
always
bands, but
cold.
in the opposite direction, the centimeter further. It looks like the head and shoulders of a man. At this stage, we need a 200 milliliter jar. Put the wire onto the jar so the loop is in the center.
I'll
and
be
make
right
2
back
marks
with you.
where the edges
I
touch
think
the
my
wire.
Mrs.
We need
Mama
to make
Dago
the
is
bands
calling me, so
down in
bear
these
with me, guys.
places and a centimeter further to make the bands
Hello.
to the sides to end up with such a design. It seems confusing, but if you take it slowly, you will get a nice frame that attaches well to the jar. In the case you need a simpler variant, we will show you at the end of the video. Now, we need to find a string made of natural materials that will be used as a wick. It may be anything you find, even a lace from your hoodie. The difference between natural and synthetic materials can be easily determined. If you light a natural lace, then at its tip it will form small charcoals, which smolder for some time like a cigarette. Synthetic, on the contrary, doesn't smolder, but melts and turns into liquid that drips while burning. So, we found these thick laces that fit into the diameter of the aluminium tube. Put the wick through the tube so that it fits there but not too tightly. The
A lot of
thicker
people
the
don't
wick,
get them.
the bigger the flame will be, and the more heat it will provide.
Well,
now we need sunflower oil, which
you gotta hit
pour
the
into
like button and
jar.
stuff like that,
You
and it
can use
keeps
the
it in the right
cheapest oil in the
algorithm,
store,
algorithm,
will
and then
last
everybody
for a
starts to
very
get their
long time.
notifications like they're supposed to.
Later,
It's a problem
we
with
will test
YouTube.
the time. The wick is soaked in oil, so we get a great candle to light the room in the case of a war or blackouts. Let's light the wick so we can test our candle. It looks like it works. The wick should stick out about 3 to 5 millimeters, otherwise the flame may smoke. Compare the size of the flame of a bought candle to the one we've just made. This homemade candle will produce 5 times more heat. If you want a bigger flame, then pull the wick up or put it down if you need a smaller one.
Exactly, Molly.
But
Thank
we
you.
are making a heater, not just a candle. So we need to keep working. In order
There
to
you
make
go,
the
buddy.
construction
That's
stable,
the best way to do it. Body heat's the
take
best.
a piece of the board a little bigger than our jar. Next, we need to take a metal angle or any other piece of metal that we bend at an angle. Screw it to the board with self-taping screws. Let's stick such a pad so that the angle doesn't hinder the stability. Look for a usual medium-sized
Yeah, that
can,
helps too
which we will
sometimes,
attach to the
Miss
other
Boone.
end
But
of the
then
angle.
the problem you have to worry about is if you do that
Make a small disc of
and you
baking
get
foil
that
to
steam
insulate the
dissipates
bottom
and
of the
it turns
can
into
from the heat,
liquid,
so that most
it
of
has a
will
tendency to
settle
make
on
it
the
colder
walls.
afterwards.
Our heater is ready, and here's how it works. Normally, when a candle burns, a thin stream
Right,
of
that's
warm
kind of what
air
I'm thinking
rises
right
up to
now,
the
because it's in a
ceiling,
glass
and we
container.
get very little benefit in terms of heating the room,
I'm
since
not
people
sure I
stand
like
on
that.
the floor. But here, the can absorbs the heat of the air on its walls, which then spreads out in the form of infrared rays heating all around us.
So
That is, we
let's
get not
just
only
take
bright
a
candle that
candle,
provides decent lighting,
a
but
regular
also make the
candle,
most out of the
maybe,
heat it
you know, not a
produces.
taper candle, but like a candle that's made just like that, without that liquid and all that
Now
in the
let's begin
glass.
our tests.
Light the candle underneath the can and
For
see what
which
happens
we
that
need a
way.
panda, 2 kittens, a fish, and a small screwdriver. As we can see on the thermal imaging
You're
camera,
right, Cheryl.
they all have the same temperature as the surroundings. Now we light a candle and leave our friends for half an hour. When we return, we blow out the candle and look at the thermal imager, where we can see that the objects around the candle have been noticeably warmed down. To make it even clearer, I put the heater aside so we can actually see that our friends
I don't
were
like the
warmer near
glass
the device.
jar like that, with whatever that is.
Later, we started
Very good
recording
point,
time
Miss
lapse
Boone.
and left the candle burning for
Yeah,
8
if glass
hours.
gets too
So
hot,
now
I
you
can
see
see
how
it.
little oil was
I've
used
seen
up
it
during that time.
explode.
It seems to me
Or
that such a
crack, and
jar
all of
could
that
last for
fluid is
5 or even
everywhere.
7 days of use in the evenings.
I don't like that.
However, that's not the only use. Sometimes after shelling, you won't have heating for a long time, and your house will be very cold. In this case, an ordinary tourist tent, which should be placed right in the room, may save you from the cold. Sure, it may look ridiculous or even stupid, but when the temperature at home
Oh my
drops
God,
below
what a
10
beautiful
degrees
cat.
Celsius, then you'll be ready to do
She's a
anything to
cutie.
get warm. It is much warmer in
Look
a
at her.
tent compared to the room, even without a heater,
She's
since
so
it
pretty.
retains and stores heat
I love
emitted from
calicos.
your person. And if you have pets, put them inside as well.
She's a
They will
cutie.
also work
Look at
as
her little
smart
eyes.
heaters.
Pretty kitty. I want to pet her.
But we want to do another experiment with our heater. That's why we moved the tent to
Oh,
a
yeah,
full
yeah.
garage
We've
with a
hung up
temperature of about
blankets
14
and things
degrees,
and separated the rooms. We've done that with air
which would
conditioning too.
imitate a cold room at home. We have placed our candle heater inside, and we will see if it can raise
That's
the temperature
definitely a bad
inside the
idea
home.
right there. In a tent. You need to
Please
get your kitty
know
out of
that
there.
this tent is for summer, with mesh in many places,
Right.
which allows the
Absolutely,
air to
Miss
flow through
Boone.
easily.
I don't like this at all
We close
either.
the
This
tent
glass
and leave
thing
it for
drives
an
me
hour.
nuts. Right.
But go back in and check the
Exactly,
results.
squirrel,
The
exactly.
temperature has risen to 19
The
degrees
kitty's
in
like,
an
no.
hour. Even
No.
though there were no people inside,
You can put a
who
fake
could provide
kitty in there, but you ain't
additional
putting me in
warmth to
there.
their bodies. And now, as I
I mean, it
promised,
is,
a
but
more
not with that
simple way
candle.
to make
I don't
such a
like
candle.
that candle,
If you
Cheryl.
don't want to bend the wire, then you can take the lid and use,
Hurricane
for
lamps,
example,
yeah.
a screwdriver to make a hole in it. Now you can put
I've
the
heard
lid
that it's
through this
very
hole.
expensive.
Such a
That's why we
candle
started
will
the
also work,
conversation,
but
Shmoo,
then
because
over
it's so
time, the
expensive
lid
over
may
there
get
right now.
dirty. It is also harder to refill than a candle with a wire. And finally, if you are too lazy but still want to have a homemade candle, then take a piece of cotton cloth and drop it into a container with oil so that its edge sticks to the inner wall and slightly protrudes on top.
Right, that's what I was saying, Shmoo. Like, no,
Now
I
we know
don't
the
like
tip.
that.
We were worried that the glass might crack, but it didn't
Yeah.
happen. Actually, this is the way that people make such homemade candles in ancient times. Certainly, you can't heat the whole room with only one such a heater. You can probably need a few of them.
Get away
But
from there,
even
kitty.
one such a candle on the table will not only provide
This
light
cat is
and little
adorable. I love
warmth
it.
to the soul by its fire, but also radiate a little heat to help the
Look at her
people
little
sitting
face.
nearby. Share this video with
she's
your
cute.
friends, and maybe it will even help someone.
How to bake bread with candles? What? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait a minute. What's this one? This is different. There you go, Shwooby. Light a cigarette and smoke it. Warm and relaxed.
4-inch diameter dog food.
I love it. You guys are a trip.
And a sweet tin. This can be round, any shape you want. This is just the one I have. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, wood burning stoves are the
Hello, you're very
stuff.
welcome to Jerry's DIY. If it's your first time here,
I have, I can't show you guys. No, it won't reach. I have in my living room, my TV sits on an entertainment stand. Okay. And that has a electric fireplace built into the bottom of it that you plug into the wall. And then you just, it's got, looks like it's a faux fireplace, obviously. And it looks like there's wood burning in there, but it's really not. And then it's got a heater built into it, and you can turn it up to high or low. And it actually, like that heater itself that's in there will heat my whole living room, which is pretty decent sized. And then part of like my dining room too. So if our furnace is down or whatever, that thing comes in handy. And when it gets really, really cold around here, because it does, this is an old farmhouse. It is insulated, but it's old. I do have newer windows, thank God. But the walls are made out of that horsehair plasters, and they're not very thick. There's insulation in here, but it's not like the greatest. Okay. So that little heater I got will kind of like supplement my furnace, because my furnace is an older furnace too. And we don't have the money to replace it right now. I probably should, but we don't. Okay. Gotcha. Now I'm fire chief, Dago. Okay, Tony, what's up? From your experience, which room in a house is a bigger fire danger, kitchen or garage? I've been in more fires that were related to the kitchen than anything. That is the worst place. The highest rated fire danger in a home is your kitchen. Grease fires, faulty ovens. I'll be honest with you. People leaving pots on the stove and going to sleep and forgetting that they're on there and they burn up, or people leaving like dish towels near one of the uh, outlets on top of the stove and it catches flames like that, things like that. I mean, I've seen more and more and more fires started in the kitchen than anywhere else in the house. Right. I've heard about that. We had a guy in the township for the fire department I belong to, who he was a mechanic, okay, and he had in his garage, he had a huge garage, and he worked in his garage all winter long, and it was freezing. And he, instead of putting a wood burner in, he decided that what he wanted to do was make a furnace, and then he hooked his home furnace into this. And he wanted to do this to heat his garage, and then once that did that, then he hooked his house into it, like I said, and used motor oil and burned that to heat. I don't recommend this, but I've noticed that there's quite a few people that have done this because the exhaust of that is not healthy for you. But he did it. And he had a fire one time because of this. That's how we knew about it. We had to go there. And we recommended that he doesn't use that. No, it wasn't a coal one, Molly. It was used motor oil that he used. Like a lot of people in where I live at, they use what we call fuel oil to heat their homes. Okay. True or false, appliances can start without. Yes, they can. That is a fact, Cream Puff. Yes, Molly. Used, not new, not clean. Dirty used motor oil is what he used. Because he would change oil all the time. Being a private mechanic, he worked out of his garage and he would change everybody's oil, including his own, and he would save all that motor oil. And he had a tank built into the wall of his garage and they would dump it in there. And then he, at some point, started getting it from other places. And it would run through this furnace and heat his home and his furnace. Well, it left a very bad film anywhere near the vents were, the heating vents, right? Which told me, looking at the film that was there was black soot all over his house and in his garage where the vents came out. You're breathing that in is what we told him. You know, he had a small fire in his garage because a lot of this had dripped down, and he had one of those torpedo heaters, they call them, in his garage too. So it wasn't doing that much of that great of a job to begin with, obviously, or he wouldn't have had the torpedo heater. Well, what happened was when he filled up the tank, because it was a big tank, it was like a 500-gallon tank in his garage. He would have all this motor oil, old motor oil, shipped in, and he would dump it in there, plus the oil that he had. And that was what was running the furnace and heating. Well, like I said, he had a small fire in his garage. We went out. He had it put out, but we still went out and we checked it out and all this and that and everything else. And when we realized what he had going on, he was super proud of it, so he wanted to show it off. And we're like, oh, okay. And the lieutenant that was with me that day when we went out said, you know, what kind of a filter are you running on your furnace? And he said, just a standard fiberglass filter. It filters this and he goes, it doesn't seem like it's doing that good of a job because look at the soot that you have around your vents and stuff. And we went in his house and you could see it. all around his vents. He had vents up in the wall, up on the higher on the wall and on the floors and stuff. And there was black soot, like black, all around the vents. And we were kind of looking at each other like, you know, he's got 3 small kids running around this house. And I'm like, this is not, you're breathing that in as it comes out into the air. You breathe it in. And he says, well, he puts cheesecloth, he said, over the vents too. There's still soot around them. So it's not filtering it well enough. It's not healthy to breathe that in. Well, I got carbon monoxide detectors and this and that and everything else. Okay, great. This is a whole different animal. This isn't just that, you know, whatever this is not healthy. He kept it, so be it. Well, we can't make him stop it, you know. Make love, don't burn your house down, right? So I don't know. It's not right. That's what I was telling I had never heard of it before. And I asked my lieutenant when we left the house, I'm like, that's really not good, right? And he goes, no, not at all. He goes, but a lot of these guys do this kind of stuff, you know, because they're trying to save money. I said, but like health-wise, like his kids are breathing this in. We saw the soot around the vents, you know, and I'm like, it's crazy. I just don't get it. I just didn't get it. And the guy he was okay with his kids breathing it in, but it is what it is. It's all good to cuddle and stay warm with another until oh my God, you're a trip. Yes, smart words. Yeah, it didn't come off smart at all to me, Strike. I was just kind of like, you want to take his kids and put them somewhere else immediately, but you can't do nothing because it's not illegal to do that. As long as he's got everything filtered out, it is what it is.
You'd like
We'll
to
watch
learn
the
how
rest
to
of
make
this one
stoves,
here real
wood
quick.
style burners, and a ton of other DIY projects. You could start now by subscribing and click the bell notification so you don't miss anything. Okay, so today we're making a waste style burner. We're going to make it out of a dog food tin and a sweet tin or a biscuit tin. So that's the deal. Really easy to make, but it's only for prototyping. So look, I want to put 15 holes in this tin. The diameter on this thing is 100 mil. And we know that pi is 3.14. So it's 100 times 3.14. And then you want, 15. So divide that by 15. Right, so that gives me about 20.9 or something like that. So I just worked it out. Put a load of dots around where I want to drill. And I'm going to drill 2 rows of holes. Now, the way I want to do this is there's the top end of the tin. It's got a top, and the bottom end is where I fed the dog from. Right, so what I want it in that position, right? Now, with my setup, all the air for combustion is going to go up into the hole in the base of this and outside this. So we're going to drill the holes. We have 2 rows of 15, so 30 holes to drill. Here we go. So there's my tin. You can see through it. And the top here is solid. Now we want that on purpose. So what we want is for the dog food tin to come up through a hole that we're going to make in this, right? And the holes here is where this thing gets its air from. And we're going to drop oil into the moat around this tin. I'll show you in a second. Here we go. So the handiest way of making a hole in the base of this sweet tin is literally put it on your table, stick the dog food tin over the top, and score a line all the way around. Now to get this started, I'm just going to stick another hole in this and use that as a start point for my scissors. Here we go. So we're just going to drill a hole. Now I haven't tried this before. This is a first aid scissors, and they're a sweet tin. I put a hole in it, and I'm just going to try it now.
Yep.
So if this works, go to video. It's not no point another way of doing it. But, oh yeah, look, lovely. Let me show you.
They're probably doing the way home.
There's my scissors, and there's my sweet tin. Yeah, it's doing a lovely job. Right, I need to.
I absolutely agree, Schmovie, along with the Crisco stuff, because it turns to oil and all that. Yeah, I'm not a fan. It's kind of scary. Don't forget to keep off Xmas lights at 8 to let Ukraine know. Oh, that's right. Yes.
Look, we've got a hold on.
If you guys would like to do that,
and what we want is we want that to go down over
at 8 p.m. Just a reminder that we're supposed to turn our Christmas lights off to support Ukraine.
I want to push this down until the holes appear in the tin.
Of course, nobody has to do it. I'm just saying.
Okay, so you can see the setup there. I'm just going to square it off a little
What's
bit.
up, Breezy? Good to see you here.
Now, I know this doesn't look like anything, right? But essentially, it's the workings of a waste oil burner. And I'm going to show you how it works. Here we go.
Yeah, this one's
So
kind of...
anybody following the channel for a while will know that I made one of these a few years ago. The problem was the audio was terrible. I didn't have the equipment.
I can't either,
for making
Shmovy. I
videos.
agree.
I
It's
wasn't sure I
sad.
wanted to keep making videos.
We
So,
have a police
we have a
officer
decent
here
camera
who's
now, there's a
Ukrainian
Sony
and who was
A6400
lucky enough to
and
get
a
his
road
family out of
video
there over
mic
the
and all
summer.
that sort of stuff. So
6
the
of
audio
them.
should be better.
He had
So
nowhere
on
to
the air
put them
combustion
because he's
has to
single,
connect to
you
this
know,
plate.
and he lived in
The stove
a
plated.
small 2-bedroom
So just
apartment,
literally
but he
got a
brought
piece
them
of
here
lid,
and they're staying with
cut it a
him.
bit
And
smaller than the
our
inside,
city got
forced it
together
in,
and
I already had drilled a
had
hole
like
in
a
it, put a hole
fundraiser
in.
and came up with a
So
bunch of
this
money
sits
to
over
put
the
them
hole,
in their own
all the air
place.
comes in through this bottom door, if you can
And
see
he
it.
was like just
The air goes into
eternally
this,
grateful for
goes
that
along
because he
underneath,
couldn't afford it
and comes
on
up
his
there.
policeman's
It
salary and
can't get
stuff
in
like
any other way.
that. So
Okay.
it
Now
was
that's
a
the
very,
secret
we
of
had a
this thing.
whole
That's how it works.
thing downtown
Now,
in
do
our
you want to see
community
how the
for
drip
it
feed
and
system is
everything.
made? I'll
And
put a link up
they
there.
covered
Okay, so the drip feed system, very, very easy.
it was there's
I'm
an
going to show you the
apartment
whole setup
complex.
now.
It's the
So we've
same.
got our
There's
dog
Heather.
food
What's
bin.
up, sis?
This
It's the
is the
same
combo.
complex that he lives
This is a
in, but
burner now.
what they
When
did
we're
was
making this one for real, it'll all be welded much
the
better
owners of the
secure.
complex had
Anyway,
a
look, so
couple
now,
empty apartments,
put it
and
in through there.
there was
I
enough
have to
people
put it
there
under our drip feed system.
that could fill two bedroom apartments.
So that's
I think
It's
it was
sitting
his sister
on ash.
and
And
her
the reason I
husband
did that because I
and
want to just
their 2
push
kids
the ash around it
and then
to
his
make sure
mother
that all the air can go through
and
the
his
system.
aunt.
So that's it, simple enough. So I'm just going to put a
So
bit of
what
ash,
they did was the apartment
to the bottom
complex
of
had
this,
2 empty
like
apartments.
that,
They
all the way
donated
around.
6 months free rent for both the apartments, and then the rest of the community came up with
Okay,
enough
like
money
that.
to cover
Now,
them
obviously, if this
both
was
apartments
sealed,
for the other 6
it
months,
would
so they
hold
each
its
got a
shape, so
year
it wouldn't be
for
a problem.
free
But because it's a
in
twin
turn, and
ballistic thing,
then the 2
it's not
families
going to want to do
were,
that when we start
going
rating
to
it.
get jobs and stuff like that.
This is a
So
car brake disc. Now, I'm going to put this
it
on
worked.
top
That
of
was
the
a really
tin,
nice scenario.
the dog food tin, like a hat. And the reason for that is when we start burning stuff in there, it'll concentrate the flame. The flame will be bounced back into the tin. And it just gives us a more vigorous, combustion.
That's
So the front
awesome,
is cut out
Shmovy. I
of that
love
from a
that.
previous project. Doesn't matter. It could be, a completely normal rotor or brake disc. So look, I'm just going to drop that in on top.
It is actually what they
So that's it.
want.
That's
They
a
want.
simple waste oil burner.
He wants
It'll run all
he wants
day.
the
Well, when
Ukraine.
it's
He
made
wants
out
the
of steel,
Ukraine
obviously, not biscuit
to
piece.
take it over, and
But
it's
it'll run all
sad.
day,
It
makes
doesn't
no
belong to
smoke, makes
him.
a ton of heat, and will burn 2-3 liters an hour, something
I
like
just
that.
can't believe what has happened with that.
That's
It's
3/4
really
of a US
sad.
gallon an hour, I suppose.
Yeah,
But
that is
for that,
awesome,
you get
Shmovy. I
an
love
absolute
that.
shit ton of heat, really. So that's our waste oil burner in. Now we're ready to light this, but I'll just show you the
And our
setup
town has
on the drip
taken
feed
already
system.
said, any
Now this is a 1/2 inch gate
because
valve
of him,
with a
Igor
little
is his name.
modification made to the gate. I'll put a
If
link
he
in the
knows of
description
any
below
other
how you did that. I
refugees
have a
that
video on that.
needed to get out of
This
there
is
to
just
come here,
standard
that there were
1/2 inch,
several families that stepped
This
up and
is a
said that they
malleable
would take
iron
on
GBT.
any refugees that
So
they
it's just
knew
a
of that
PT.
needed to
I
get out of
took the
there
front off
and brought
and
him
drilled
into
a
our
hole through
town.
that.
Our town
It's
is
just to
listed
make
as
it
one of
safer.
the
So you can see through it. And you can regulate then the drip. You can see whether
there's a
it's
name for it,
stream,
but it
fat
takes
stream,
in
skinny stream,
refugees
drip, whatever,
because of the war.
and you can control it because you can see it. So that's what goes
I
into
agree
the pipe.
100%,
And whatever
Shmovy.
goes into the pipe has to drip out of the pipe as well. Okay, that goes along
There
here.
very
You can
well
see it.
could be, Breezy. I hate to
I have
say
a
that,
1/2
but
inch
there
lever
very well
valve.
could be with
That's
the way
just
things are going
so,
right now.
I can switch it off independent of the
Putin is
one against the
crazy.
bucket.
I'm sorry,
So
but
this
he
is
is. He reminds
kerosene.
me of
Don't use
Adolf
petrol.
Hitler.
You can use diesel either.
And then
I'm
we
just gonna squirt a
have
bit of this in. We're going to light it.
North
we're gonna dip the
Korea
oil in.
and
It's as easy as
him,
that.
and it just there's some
Squirt a bit
things
in.
that I don't trust. So
Some of it goes down
I
at the
agree,
bottom.
Linda.
No biggie.
Russia will never let
Okay,
them have
this is
peace,
just
and I feel
temporary,
so
just a
bad because
prototype.
the president of Ukraine is such a nice person. In France, a grandpa lit a match in a
This may or
sewer
may not
tank.
work, but
He lived, but face
I'm more
was
than
covered.
hopeful.
Sorry.
Okay, so we've got that going. When I
Stop
close the door
happening
here,
in France.
on this,
Oh,
all the air
okay.
for
I got you,
combustion
Cream Puff. No
will get
worries.
sucked into the bottom.
Well, and that's
Right, let's close
I
the
think
door.
there's
When I
going to be
close the door, there
something
should
that
be a
happens.
change in
I don't think it's going to be like a world war per se, but I think quite a few countries are going to be involved in it.
And you can see it as well. Right, I'm ready
Yes.
to let oil into this.
Absolutely, Shmovy, completely. I like the way you put that too. A full-on whack job, completely. That's what David says. My friend David, he called him. I can't remember what he calls him, but it alerts to him being completely out of his mind, lunatic, crazy.
Now, if I open the door,
Then, of course, he
That
calls
would
our
stop
president here Sleepy Joe, which he
Okay.
is.
that's what we've got going on in there now. If I close the door,
We have one of those for our garage. One of these
you swear there was a fan on it. And there
wood
isn't.
burning heaters. I don't know what he's doing with his, but
So that's it. We've just made a waste oil burner.
yes.
We can make a waste oil burner out of just a
Yes,
dog food
Miss
tin
Boone, right.
and a
Thank
sweet
you,
tin.
Miss Heather.
No
I
problem
appreciate
whatsoever.
that.
And look at the flame on it. This thing can be red hot now.
Again, anybody that would like to support me and my channel,
GoPro is very close
again,
to
you
the
can
flame, so I
do
want to
it
move
via
that
the
back down.
Venmo,
It's
Cash
already
App,
a
and
computer
or the
that he's
PayPal.
doing.
Again, it's all going
But,
towards Christmas
you
as
can
of
see it
right
runs
now.
really,
So
really well.
thank you all
But there
so
you go.
much
There's
for
a
those
waste
of
oil
you
burner
that
made with
decide to
scissors
do
and a
that.
drill made
And
out of a
again,
biscuit
for
tin
those that have
and a
done
bit
it in the
of heat.
past,
Look at it. It's
much
working great.
love
Turn
and
a
respect.
piece.
Thank you so much.
That's just a prototype. It's not going to last very long. It needs to be made out of steel, but it just goes to show how easy it is. The stove, once you plate off the bottom of the stove, any stove could do it. Don't do this at home. This is just for information, just for education, if you like. So look, I'm going to leave it there for now. If you like the video,
Alrighty,
give us a
well, we
thumbs
know
up,
some
subscribe
options
down here. That'd be
to
fantastic.
heat,
Numbers are growing, which is brilliant. So, see
supplemental
you all in the
heat,
next
and
video.
some
Bye for now. Good
options
luck.
to not use. So, again, some of you guys that weren't in here, I hope no one votes for Orange Face Trump. I got you, bud. Wednesday, as I said before, Wednesdays, I've decided that I'm going to start leaving Wednesdays up to you guys to choose the topic we talk about. Of course, there are some things that while we're taking on these cases, if Putin even hovers his finger over the button, America would. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. They're waiting. Truthfully, they're waiting. If they go nuclear, it's because universal income didn't work, which it won't because everyone wants green, like only the elites have. Yeah. And that's true, too. I agree with you, Miss Boone. Yes. And that's awesome, Linda. A lot of people in the United States have brought in Ukrainian refugees, and I love the people that are doing that. And it shows that we over here still have the compassion that we should have as a people. In my opinion, I should say, at least. Oh, Green Eyes did bring that up yesterday. Where's she at? Where are you at, Green Eyes? Where'd you go? If that's what you guys want to talk about, we absolutely will. Where are you at, Green Eyes? I've seen you in here. Amen to that one, Miss Boone. Amen to that one. Okay. Yes, Breezy. Like I said, we're stuck on this case until it's solved. Okay. But I want to start giving you guys options too. This channel's for you guys. I started this channel for you guys as well as myself, but it's your channel. And I think you guys should have the opportunity to bring some content, I just thought it would be a good idea and change it up a little bit and give you guys the option to bring your content in here if you want to, and we can talk about it. What's up, Mr. Whistle? I agree, Linda. He's a very, very good person. I don't think so either, Kat. I don't, after the insurrection and all that kind of stuff, I don't think too many people are looking at him to come back. Yeah, I've seen that. But anybody that wanted to talk about these cases, Green Eyes or anybody else, drop down, give me some info. Let's see what we can do. Zelensky is a very good person. I agree. Today is your guys' day. Wednesdays are for subscribers. It's subscriber day or family day, whatever you want to call it, guys. It's up to you. Meatball day. How you doing, Whistle? It's good to see you, brother. Where'd Green Eyes go? I swear she was in here. I know I saw her this morning. Or earlier. Not this morning. We haven't been on here that long. I swear I saw her. She said hello from Michigan or something. Where are you at, Green Eyes? If you're in here still, throw something in the chat for me, hon. I don't think that he orchestrated it, but I don't think that he did his part in stopping it, Kat. That's my opinion on that. And it's just an opinion. I think he knew what was going on, and he knew what was going to go on. Sorry, guys. And I think he could have done more to stop it, and he didn't. And that's where I was kind of angry about that. Where did you go? Did you leave already, Green Eyes? What use is your president? Right now, not much, hon. Not much at all. I want to vote away all 3-letter government organizations. Gotcha. Now, I don't want to. We can talk a little bit about some of this stuff, guys, but I don't want to get into too much on politics, and I don't want to get into too much on religion in here because it has a tendency to go to the left sometimes, and it causes arguments, and I don't want anybody to have any arguments or be upset with anybody else in here. That's all. Oh, right, Heather. That's you said it at the same time I was thinking it. I think Biden is okay as a person. I agree, but I don't think he's very good to be president, in my opinion. So, huh?
Your landlord's here.
Oh, guys, give me one moment. I have somebody here. I'll be right back with you guys. Just give me a couple moments. I'm sorry. All right. Hello. Sorry about that. Hope everybody's okay. So, my apologies.
Does this make sense to you?
I will explain here in a minute. Let's see what we got here. Sorry, Cheryl. Anybody that dropped off, my apologies, guys. And let me see here. All right, Cheryl. Well, it's good to see you, and I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, my internet started acting crazy too. Having trouble connecting. Please check your internet connection. It's ridiculous. I hate when this happens. Hey, April. Good to see you, sis. Thanks for joining us.
Like in Ohio and stuff, they're probably.
All right, so back to where we were. Let's see. What were we? Green Eyes must have left because I didn't see her in here. I wanted to see what she was talking about, what that case she was talking about.
I didn't get the Kanye West. Thanks for even podcast.
Okay, it showed up there. But yes, I am back.
Yeah, the newer threes and Ys, I sit there and they go in and out, in and out, in and out.
Good to see you, April.
They're overpriceable, and I couldn't even afford that. But this one YouTuber,
I got to refund.
David Dobrik, he's like all the time.
Let's see, what do we got going on? I ordered 3 air fryers for my kids, and it was this. Oh, damn it, Linda! I'm sorry to hear that. I noticed that there's been a couple people I know that got scammed off of ordering things from Facebook, and it was not what it was, and they just got their money taken. At least you got your refund back. That's a good thing.
This video is made
Absolutely. A lot of these people are getting scammed, and they're not getting their money back. They're putting money out. They're not getting anything, and then in at Christmas time, that's horrible. Like people that do that, it's just sick.
I looked at it, I'm like,
no worries, Cheryl. Like I said, I'm sorry. Anybody that left or dropped off, my apologies. I'll explain it here in a minute.
He's proud of what he did.
I'm pretty sure
Good deal.
You know who likes food business?
I think so.
Yeah, for sure. I know somebody that ordered one of my friends for his mother. He ordered like the Crisco candle. Right. Yeah, stay away from those Crisco candles, guys. Don't do that. Yes, I am back. He ordered one. Remember the thing I told you I have, like the entertainment stand that you put your TV on, right? He found one, and I told him that should have been his first clue, but he found one for $39.99. I said, and you believed it? And he said, well, I mean, why not? It was $40. And I said, does it look like mine? He goes, it's a little smaller, but it's the same thing with the electric heater in it. It's an entertainment stand with the cabinets, blah, 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 right? Okay. I said, dude, $40. Mine was $500 5 years ago. He knew how much I paid for mine, but you're $40. You think that that's a valid thing? He goes, well, I wasn't sure. I said, you understand that you probably just lost $40 and you're definitely not going to get the entertainment stand thing, right? It's 100% a scam. I said, how long did you order it? In October. I said, you're still waiting for it? He said, yeah. I said, did they give you the turnaround time on it for ordering and when it was going to be back? Well, they said about 6 weeks. I said, dude, it's gone. You're done. If it sounds too good to be true, it's probably a scam, 100%. That's what I said. Thank you for understanding, Breezy. I appreciate that. My neighbor came over here, and he's had some problems recently, and he's kind of upset about something. So I had to talk to him, and I apologize, you guys. He apologized. He didn't realize I was doing this. He actually subscribes to me, but he said he should have checked that and he'd have known, but that's what took so long. So my apologies, everybody. I'm sorry. My apologies. See, it says excellent connection, and then it shows that. Oh, jeez. 1 second, everybody. I'm not going nowhere, I promise. I'll be right back. I just have to grab something.
297 watt-hours per mile. And if I continue to use that much, on average, I'll get 87 more miles of range. Switch it down here. Over the last 15 miles, I got 290 miles of range. Or 294 watt-hours per mile, which is a little bit better energy efficiency, and the range bumps up just a little bit. Slow down over 5 miles.
Sorry about that. Hey, Bonnie, good to see you. I was gonna say same to you, Merry Christmas. I'm so sorry to hear that, Bonnie. That's horrible. Good God. Okay, Mama Bear was the other one. A cold case about a young man from her town that was murdered in the 80s. He was on America's Most Wanted.
Just get the tow truck right away, because it's going to put you in a world of hurt when you.
Well, thank you, April. I appreciate that. I just don't like leaving you guys hanging like that. It bugs me. I feel horrible when I do that. Like I literally, really do. I'm so sorry, Bonnie. My condolences to you and your whole family. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. What's up, Izzy? What are you saying sorry for? Merry Christmas to you as well, ma'am. No apologies needed for anything from anyone. Yes, virtual hugs. Everybody give Bonnie a virtual hug, please. That's what Green Eyes was wanting to tell me. Right, yeah, I know, and I don't know where she went. Like I said, I was leaving Teddy up to you guys, and now I don't see her. Because I know she had mentioned that yesterday. She actually wanted to come up on, call in too, and she never got a chance to. Although I think I've solved that with the 3-minute phone call situation, so hopefully that stays in place. You just have to make sure. And it's not being mean, but I know people get going on things. They like to talk about stuff, and that's perfectly fine. I know I've been guilty of that too. Just have to start watching the time, that's all. That way everybody can get a chance. Don't be sorry, she was ready. Oh, well, I got you. Gina said that she's going to jump in here pretty quick here. Let's see, what time is it? It is 2:48, so it should be any time now. She said right around this time, so no worries. What's up, Ty? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Oh, I understand, Bonnie. What are you talking about? All of our internet connections may go crazy if it gets like they say. Oh, you mean with the storms? Yeah. Well, my internet sucks to begin with, so. Schmooby. Good to see you, Ty. Thanks for joining us again. Yes, Miss Gina should be here soon. Let me check my phone real quick to see if she's messaged me.
I'll probably slow down to 70, 75. That's usually what I do anyways. Most of the time I stay just a little bit above the line, come in a little bit more than anticipated. All right, well, Brad, for now. If this helps you, please like and subscribe. Help me grow this channel.
I haven't got a message yet. It's good to see you as well, my friend. No, we do not have any. We had a little bit from the other day, but it's all melted. Oh, thank you, Bonnie. As are you. Yes. I just sent Gina a message, let her know we're all here and whenever she's ready. I'm just kind of sad that Green Eyes isn't here now. I would have loved to have talked about her case that she was talking about. I like cold cases a lot. A whole lot. That's actually my true passion is cold case. You know, I've always loved those. And Diego, I want you and your chat to know that I love this channel. I got blocked on another channel last night for asking a hard question. That is not the way it should be done, Miss Sherry. You can ask any question you want here. There are no rules and regulations about that kind of thing. That's what this channel is all about. To be able to come in here, feel comfortable enough to ask whatever questions you need or talk about whatever you need to. Today especially, because today is your guys' day. Yeah, we don't do that in here, and that will never happen. So, and I appreciate that, Sherry. I do. And we love you just as much. I hope all you guys are that comfortable enough in here to feel that way. That's what my whole point to this channel is. So don't ever be afraid to ask any questions, please. Ever, any of you. I don't care what the question is. If you guys want to know what size underwear I wear, which hopefully you don't, but you know, that kind of stuff. I'm just saying anything should be allowed in here. Now, I don't like to get into political or religious conversations because they have a tendency to cause problems. You know, and I'll answer any question anybody asks me for the most part. You guys have full disclosure on my life. So I'm just saying, Strike, I know. I'm just giving you a could be, would be situation. That's all. Knowing, I want you guys to know that nothing is banned in here per se. I mean, if you guys, obviously it's YouTube. Hold on a minute. You lost a wrench because you didn't pay for a membership? What are you talking about? Go on and tell you. I don't. No, I'm not gonna. I don't wear them. So, you know. That doesn't make any sense at all, Izzy. None at all. I will strike if you, unless somebody asks me, of course. That's disgusting, Izzy. I mean, do you mind if I ask where you were at? You're allowed to mention other creators in here. Just out of curiosity, that's just like, that's disgusting. Yes, Michelle, I agree. A lot of them are. What's up, Kelly? Good to see you, sis. Oh, okay. I choked on my smoke. Sorry. Good to see you guys. Thank you for jumping in here. I feel bad. If anybody's out there listening that left because I had put you guys on hold, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. From the bottom of my heart, I'm sorry. I couldn't turn him away. I had to talk to him, so. Excuse me. Yeah, if it's like that in there, that's definitely not something that I would want to be a part of to begin with, you know? And just so everybody knows, all you guys that are members, okay? Thank you, Smoothie. That's good. That's awesome. That means they're playing again. And I figured out what it is. And thank you. That the reason why they weren't playing. I do not. I know you think I'm old, Strike, but no, I don't. When I do wear them, I wear boxer briefs, just so everybody knows. Since we had to talk about that. Budgie smugglers. I love it. David said that before. But yeah, I'm not that old, bud. Believe it or not, I'm not by any means. I may look like it, but I'm not. Good. Okay, Kelly, no problem, hon. Just waiting on Miss Gina to be here, and like I said, I was hoping that Somebody else would have brought something up, and Green Eyes had said that, but she's not here now. So if she is, she's just being super quiet.
Turn it down, bud.
Sorry.
But don't look my age, huh? Well, thank you, Breezy. Again, hair dye does wondrous things, you know? I don't feel my age either. At least I don't know what I'm supposed to feel like at 48. I'll be honest with you, but I don't think I feel that way. Physically, I do, for sure. And thank you, Miss Molly. Breezy. I didn't leave and peel potatoes, chop them up, and I'm cooking this can. What are you making, Cheryl, that you're putting potatoes in? Thank you so much, Molly. And neither do you, my dear. Lisa is not going to be with us today. She'll be back tomorrow. That's why she wasn't here yesterday. Her daughter got a hold of me. She had her daughter get a hold of me to tell me. She had, I don't know, you guys had seen her one daughter was in here the other day. Well, she had to go to her daughter's house to help her with some stuff, so she couldn't be here. There was no way for her to get on and do that. So, yeah, I feel it did actually too, Vicky. That's what I was saying. I'd be really curious to talk about it. Homemade French fries and ham. Oh my God, Cheryl, that's like one of my favorite meals in the world. Yes. God bless you for having food, because it's a very short thing to come by nowadays. We've been struggling with that ourselves here for sure. No, you do not. You're lying. I saw your pictures. You do not ever even remotely close to look like your age, my dear. I told you what I thought age you were, so. Mashed potatoes with garlic and cheese. Oh my God, you're making me nuts. Not really, Izzy. I mean, yes, I am, but I mean, I am excited about it. I was just telling my wife this because we're supposed to have snow for Christmas Eve, and I love that because I told you guys before that I have this whole thing in my head. I love doing it when we get snow for Christmas Eve. I go and we make either coffee or hot chocolate, and I put on the It's a Wonderful Life movie, and we just watch the snow in the dark with the lights on, the Christmas lights on, watch it snow and watch the movie and drink our hot chocolate and our coffee. And I love that. That's just like, that's Christmas to me right there. But on Christmas Eve, you know what I mean? That's what I love about it. Absolutely, Miss Molly. No thanks needed. I'm just telling the truth, my dear. These are facts. So about 30 minutes. Yeah, that sounds amazing. That's Christmas. It is. To me, that is Christmas right there. And like I said, I'm not a huge fan of the snow. I agree with you on that sense, Izzy, but for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, bring it on as much as you want. After that, bye. I'm done. Get rid of it. Go away. No more. No more. Let me see something here. One second, guys. I'm here. Yes, I agree, Pam. That's another one I love. The original with George C. Scott and stuff like that. I love that too. Is it Hawaii Robinson or Hiawatha Robinson? Hiawatha Robinson's case? Well, it looks like the father was arrested for her murder. Is that what you're talking about? Welcome, Kim. Where are you at? Well, you're more than welcome to come here, Miss Molly, and have Christmas with us. Sorry, Bonnie. Yes, I love it. I love that too. The Charlie Brown thing is my favorite. Shrimp scampi for Christmas. I'll make shrimp scampi. Oh my god, I love that spinach artichoke dip. I love that. I got you, Molly. Well, I'll give you this one if this is what I think it is. Is this from 8 years ago, the Hawaii Robinson case? We miss you as well, Miss Kim. Yeah, I'm a little hungry. A little hungry myself. Let's see if this is what you're talking about, guys. There's Green Eyes. We were trying to talk about the case you wanted to talk about, Green Eyes.
What happened?
You had mentioned it, and I told you today is your guys' day. That's not old because it showed 8 years ago, unless I have the wrong one. Yes, you're welcome anywhere, Molly. You're welcome to be here for Christmas if you'd love to. I'd give you my address. Make the drive if you want, and you can spend Christmas with us, my dear. It's very happy and calm and relaxed. You mentioned the other day, Green Eyes, that you had a cold case you want us to look at, and today's your guys' day to pick the content. So, like I said, we could look at it. Be right back. I'm going to fill my cup. I promise you I'll be right back. So no worries. Put it in the chat, whatever it was you were talking about, Green Eyes, and I'll pull it up if you want to look at it until Jeannie gets here, and then we can move into that. I are here. There, guys. I had to fill my cup. So my mouth don't dry out. All right. Yeah, I see her. All right. So what's up, Jurassic? Yes. All right. Where are you at? If you'd like to jump up here with us, Miss Green Eyes, I'll put the link in the chat. You just click on the link. Come on up and we will bring up the case you're talking about and see what we can figure out with it. Let's see what it's all about. The link is in chat. You're okay, Jurassic. Don't worry about that, buddy. That is horrible, Cheryl. Welcome back, Miss Cat. Yeah, those edibles are crazy. Welcome back, Miss Boone. Again, I'm sorry to leave you hanging like that. It was something I couldn't pass up. I had to sit and have a conversation. So my apologies, everybody. Again, I feel bad. I hate doing that to you guys. I really do. I know you guys understand, but I still don't like doing it. You're okay, Jurassic. Do your thing, Miss Kelly. I got you. All right. Are you still here, Green Eyes? Stop it. Enough. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Sorry to hear that. Did you want to come up here on panel and talk about the case you had brought up, or do you want us to pull it up a different way, or what do you want to do, hon? Oh, well, thank you so much, Miss Bonnie Bailey. That is so appreciated. With the first super chat of the day. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for that, Miss Bonnie. Yeah, I was gonna say we could have maybe it'd be easier if you have that going on at Green Ice. You could just call in if you want, and we can do it that way, and roll from there. 1 second, everybody. Got to set that up. Make it work. Or wait a minute, that's going that way. Too much stuff going on, everybody. Oh, all right. 1 second. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
How are you?
I'm all right.
Good deal. What's going on today?
Oh, man, I tell you what. Have you ever got the feeling that sometimes something's just out of balance, no matter how well balanced it's supposed to be?
Yeah, I guess I could say I have.
For instance, go with me on this.
All right.
Susie's in school and Susie has 10 apples. If Susie takes 5 minus 3, etc., etc. Okay.
Okay.
And I know this isn't going to make any sense, but it is the way I tell it. You're not looking for what you think you're looking for. Okay, you have two sets of books you're looking at. You have regular and then you have remedial. Okay, or special needs if you want to say it. I was a special needs student when I was in school. I had 4 sides to a desk.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt like, people looked at me like there was something wrong because my friends wore helmets literally, but they were good people. I still remember them to this day.
Okay.
So it's a current or former, and I'm going to say it this way to be respectful, super trooper.
Mm-hmm.
I said that from the start, and I deviated from it until the last couple days, especially last night. It just seems like I don't know, man. It's just something's just seems like a setup to me. It's like everybody wants to crucify this Jack dude, and even a former cop in Florida was on T-Rev's podcast for probably an hour this morning, but he didn't say anything about it being anything about a law enforcement officer, but the way he said things, he was stuck on this, if he had to guess, he said it would be right now. Everything points it'd be this Jack dude.
Thank you, Bonnie.
So I don't know, bro. I just think there's. I still think the main players that I have are in, but this person, I can't get past the fact that he's 6'4". Okay, I'm 6'5".
Mm-hmm.
Barely. That's not too. There's not too much of a difference. It just depends on how you carry yourself, body wise. It's not the height, okay, and it's not even the weight so much. It's how you use everything.
Right. Scooby, check your DM on Twitter.
And I just, somebody had said, I don't know if it was in the 4chan note, but they said that it might have been a poison or a drug to subdue them, to make sure that when they did get stabbed, they didn't put up too much of a fight because of the size.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I don't mean to whisper. I heard this part. I heard something earlier, and it was this lady she kept getting, she kept telling T-Rev something, and she kept like whispering it, and it just kind of stuck like glue in my head. Sorry, I don't think there's anybody here, but nobody here but me, my dog, and the mice, Hey, I uploaded those pictures of this walking stick. It's pretty much done. It's on my community. It's on my community page. I'm not trying to do that for anything other than to let you know.
Okay.
I do have your email, but I'm working from a phone right here, bro, and I'm looking at the StreamYard and I'm looking at the chat and everything. I can't see SHIT nothing, bro.
Mm.
I mean, I can see it, but it's blurry. That, I have vision problems, Dago.
I got you.
And sorry, I've got gummies. I'm in a lot of pain this morning. I had to do some stuff, and so if I go off into some weird, don't take, But good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I can't wait till Friday. That's going to be fun.
Yes, absolutely. Hopefully.
We can, but yeah, what we're looking at, bro, is we're looking at the transformer of murderers. Okay, this dude is able to transform into something that none of us could even fathom unless we were in his mind. Okay, and that's how he's in the shadows, bro. He's right there in front of everybody, and they're just missing it. And he's right there mocking them and going, wait till they find out who it is. That's why I say, bro, I think he's a super trooper.
Okay.
If he's not current, he's former. And there's a reason for this. I backed up and saw something again the other day, and I watched it over and over and over and over. And the age range is right where I said, between, what I say, it was like 20, I think I said 23 to 42, right in there, 42 or 47, somewhere in there, but I'm pretty sure it was 42. And bro, I know you said that yesterday. I was like, Dago, dude, I'm hearing people describe stuff the same way I'm describing it to you 4 days ago before it was even available. And it's like, I'm hearing the same thing. And I'm like, and even something I was fixing to say, I was fixing to call in this dude's show, right? And this lady called in, bro, and she said the exact freaking thing I was thinking of telling him. And I'm like, I'm going back to the dispensary when I get my taxes, and I'm just gonna buy it all, because this is just, wow, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. But yeah, man, you think about how jumbled everything is. I mean, and
Uh-huh.
they're still talking about it. I mean, there's people you can almost feel this tenseness, and it's like they've screwed it up from the start, and then the arrogance when they do their like, hey, I'm in charge. This is my, I'm going to be responsible for bringing this person to justice. Almost like, hey, we know, because I think they've known a little bit more for a while now, because we haven't heard from the dad. Okay, what's it been? A couple days now,
Mm-hmm.
and I know it's getting closer to Christmas. And these people that are looking, if you're listening, these people that are looking in the video and watching the dad, he's not giving Jack. They think he's looking at Jack and going, like, just the way he looked and walked off. There's a reason he did that. It has nothing to do with him thinking that Jack had anything to do with it. It was
Right.
more, he was more looking at it. That look was more for his wife. It wasn't so much for Jack. And maybe I'm seeing things, but he kind of looks like Logan Paul.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you know what, bro? I didn't realize, but hell, he must be about 6'4".
Okay.
I mean, go back to look at the video, because Steve is at least 6'1", 6'1", 6'2".
Yeah, he's a big guy.
But the Jack dude that was on there, when he's, hugs the mom and then, they walk off stage.
Uh-huh.
I mean, because she's probably about 5'6". The mom, around
Right.
5'4", between 5'4" and 5'6". Because I think the daughter, the victim, God rest her soul, all of them, all four of them. I pray to God they all knew their creator and whatever faith they had, and I hope it was strong, because it's not for me to judge where they're going or where they're not going. Okay.
Yeah, no, right. Yeah.
It's just our job as Christians, if we say that we're Christians, to say, hey, this is just what God put on my heart to tell you. What you do with it is up to you.
Right.
And a lot
You
of
need
people,
a link, Lisa? Right.
but not to get off subject anyway, I apologize. But
No, it's
but
fine.
yeah, the daughter, I think she was probably, she looked I don't think she's five, I don't know, probably 5'3", 5'4". I don't think she's any taller than that, because she looked like she was the shortest of all the girls. Maybe even 5'2". And then Xana, which I'd put her around 5 foot, 5'1". She looks more like about 5 foot though, because I have some friends that are about 5 foot, and that's, it's one thing about being tall, bro, and working. I used to.
No, Green Eyes. That's okay. I heard you. I heard what you're saying, bud. I'm just talking to people in the chat too, but I'm gonna have to move. We got that 3-minute rule going on with this, so I'm gonna
I forgot. I forgot. My bad, bro. My bad. I don't know what's going on in the chat, but I hope everybody has a great day and good vibes. And I love all of you, and I'd give you a hug, but my arms just ain't that long.
No worries, bro. No worries. I appreciate you jumping up, and I appreciate your time again. And we will do it again soon, my friend.
All right, man. Well, like I said, I think it's, think about it. I'll talk to you later, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right. Thanks again. Bye. All right, Miss Lisa, do you need a link, my dear? Can a moderator check that for me real quick? Check that account. The Lisa Crime Center Investigation account. Something seems up. Something's different with this. Hold on a minute. 1 second, everybody. I gotta check something real quick, y'all. Oh, okay. Do you need a link, Lisa? Are you able to do that or no? Wonder where Gene is at, by the way. Don't worry about the capital letters, Lisa. Oh, okay. Well, here, Lisa. I'm glad you're home. There's your link, my dear. Hold on, everybody. Hello. Did you get the link? Did you get the link, Lisa? I'm sorry. I did a demonstration video with a hatchet on the door that I repaired because it's styrofoam. And somebody said that this could have been done by a hatchet. It's not for the faint of heart. Yeah. I don't know about that one, bud. I don't know. But I appreciate your info and your time, brother. Just so you know, I do. Lisa, the link is right below where Squirrel said Lisa is home. Click the link and come on up, my dear. We missed you. Okay, good deal. I was confused. My internet's being stupid. And my wife just called. I believe personally Kylie's neck was probably only. Yes, it was. It was. Hello, my dear.
Hello, hello.
Oh, good Lord, we missed you.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
Please
no
forgive
sorry
the way
needed.
I look.
It's
I've
good to have
just
you
walked
back.
in the door.
Oh, that's okay. You didn't have to jump on here right away.
I did.
Is
Sorry,
everything
guys.
okay?
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Your daughter messaged me, said that you had something. You had to go to, I think Melissa's house and do some stuff or something. And
No, Gina's house.
oh, okay. And handle. Okay. Well, as long as everything's good, that's all I was worried about.
Yeah, no, she was pretty sick and ended up in hospital. So, and she's got a little one. So,
is she
I was
okay?
looking. Yeah, she's okay. She's back
Okay.
home, and she's got somebody with her at the moment. So, all good.
Are you sure? Look at me.
Good Lord, I'd look like death warmed up.
No, I just want to make sure you're okay because I know you and I can tell when something's off with you. So I just want to make sure you're good.
I am fine.
All
Fine.
right.
Fine.
Don't be trying to tell me no fake stories here because I will come get you if I have to. It'll take a while, but I'll be there eventually.
Oh, got to show you something. I've got to upload it. I did take a photo of it for you the other day when I said I was going to. Give me 2 secs.
Yes, absolutely.
Sorry, guys. Hang on.
No sorries. Take your time. Do whatever you gotta do. Yes. Yes, squirrel. Yes. A little bit, Tony. A little bit. Rotor, boat. Row. Okay, Bonnie, I got you. Wow, today is a weird day. Today is a weird day. Yeah, bud. Looks like you better. I would. No, I don't. I don't forget about the huntsman. I promise you that. I'll send somebody to get her. I'll bring her to me. If they can go get her, I ain't going there to stay there. That's a promise. If I do go, I'm going in a full Kevlar suit with a 12-gauge shotgun because I ain't dealing with these spiders. I'm just telling you. I'm more worried. Forget the huntsman. I'm worried about these bird-eating spiders that like to chase people and scream at them. Yeah, Jurassic. I get the. I'd be easy, brother, on them edible things. It looks like they're overtaking your body, my friend. Like you seem like I get you're probably in some pain, obviously, if you're on those, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was gonna say is the details, brother, that you're putting out there. Let's bring that down a few. Some of that's kind of some people could get upset from some reading that kind of stuff. So let's not be as detailed if we could do that. I appreciate that. That's all. Miss Brandy's here. Hello. Yeah, the details are a little bit much, brother. And some people in here, that bothers a lot of people, bro. That's why I don't show and talk about some of that stuff. That's all. Just bring it down a few notches, my friend. You're good. It's all right. No. You don't know until you know. It's fine. We got it. As long as you bring it down. The details, like I said, can really bother some people. Okay, because people. Here's what happens, bud. Is people when you type things in, people read that, and then their mind automatically forms a visual. It's kind of scary. You know what I mean? And I've seen it. I've seen it firsthand. It's not good. This bothers people a lot. So that's why I avoid details like that. I don't really get into some of that stuff. And I don't show a lot of that stuff because of that thing. So you're good. Just like she said, just dial it back a little bit, brother. That's all. No worries. You're good. Interesting day today. Interesting. Well, it's good to have Lisa here, guys. While we're waiting for her, give me a second. I'm gonna go. Let's see what is some people. Yeah, that's it right there, buddy. PTSD causes a lot of issues, and it's scary. So we just gotta watch that kind of stuff. That's all. Be kind to the mind. That's right. That is absolutely correct. Tony, I really don't think that has anything to do with it personally. I just think it's what we think it is, what we know that it is, and I think that's all there is to it, bud. 1 second, guys. I need to grab a tissue. I'll be right back. As we wait for Miss Lisa. All right. And to be honest, YouTube has regulations too, and they'll actually demonetize my videos for things like that too. So I have to be careful. Good to see you, Miss Brandy. Where did you go, Miss Lisa? Okay.
I'm waiting for this to go onto my computer.
You just scared the living hell out of me.
Well, don't talk about me when I can hear you.
I was just wondering where you went, but that's okay.
I'm still here. Just give
Scared
me 5
the
seconds.
doo-doo out of me. I just jumped in my chair.
Payback.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my computer just doesn't want to recognize this.
No worries.
Throw it in a minute.
I did jump. I jumped backwards, like I almost fell out of my chair, Cat. No lie. You're absolutely welcome, Miss Brandy.
Okay, I'm going to give up at the moment. So I'll show you on the phone. I don't know if you're going to see it properly.
No worries.
Because, yep, just give up doing that. Because my good phone, like I said, is not going because the screen's broken on it, so it's not going. And this is one my daughter borrowed.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see what I mean by the screen.
Yeah.
But it has back attacks, so I can't even answer the phone on this half the time. Okay. Let's see if you can see this. See this up here?
Your satellite?
That is my internet.
That's weird. Okay.
Mm.
I've never seen that before.
Yep, that's. Wait a minute.
There's proof. Never. I mean, our satellites we have for cable TV here. They're just round gray satellite dishes. Kind of like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
no,
that's showing better.
Interesting.
No, it's just a triangle with the box on the back. But yep, that's my internet.
Gotcha.
So see, I'm amazed that you guys are not advanced, seeing you're more advanced than us everywhere else.
Well, they're too busy putting their money in their own pockets, our government is. So therefore,
or should I say with everything else?
Mm-hmm.
That was so said wrong. Wow. Speeching real well today, Lisa. Hey, Kat.
Tony, I'm going to have to say that I do believe this was premeditated.
Jumping out at me.
Are we still, yeah, Idaho? Yep. Definitely. Definitely was not a spur of the moment thing.
No.
Hey, Bonnie. See, I said your name for you, Squirrel, just so I can butcher the name.
That's actually really funny, Kat. That is funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tell your husband I'm sorry, but it is funny.
What did I miss?
Yes, make sure you hose him off before he comes back in the house. Hilarious. Looks like a hunt. It does. Squirrel. Let's not talk about that. That's funny, Tony. Now I'm back to Chief Detective. Earlier I was Fire Chief Dago. Now I'm back to Chief Detective Dago from Tony. Because earlier I've decided to do Wednesdays as, I mean, now that you're here, I want to run it past you too, because you're quite a bit a part of this as my co-host. So Wednesdays, I thought what we could do is we could make that, what are you doing?
Are you talking about me, Squirrel? Don't freak me out like that. For God's sake.
She was talking about that thing you showed me on the roof, your satellite.
Oh, good for God.
I think she's trying to freak me out is what she's trying to do.
Thank you for that. I have got one for you. Hang on, wait.
Don't
Thinking
you?
about
No.
no,
No.
no, no. The
I'm leaving. I'm out. Bye.
the. Don't. I've got to find it. If my phone will be nice to me. Keep talking while I'm finding.
I was going to. I just went into like panic mode. I can't think now.
I don't know what you're panicking for.
What the hell was I gonna say? Damn it.
I don't know. Don't blame me.
Vicky, that's not funny, Vicky. What the hell are you guys doing? None of this is funny. I'm not even there and I'm in a panic. Damn it.
You know I'm scared of spiders. Hang on.
Mm-mm.
Hang on.
Teach me your voice so I wake up when you say hi, Bixby.
Why are you talking to me? Stop.
Now you can do more.
Stop. Stupid. Sorry, hang on. I'll be nice. Okay. I'm going to have to do this like this, guys. Sorry.
Yes. Why are you showing me that? What did I do to you?
Stop playing. Hang on. It's only a little one.
Little my ass. Excuse my phrasing, but that's not little.
No, that's little. That is honestly little.
I am not.
The one that was on my computer monitor was bigger than that, trust me.
I'm not even looking at my screen now, so it doesn't matter.
It's gone. I just thought I'd have to show you that. And it wasn't mine, and I didn't take the video. Trust me.
Mm-hmm. They're telling me to ground you.
Mine are bigger than that. Sorry, Miss Brandy.
After the story you told me about the bird eating thing chasing your brother, I had to tell my family that. They're looking at me like I was insane and lying about it. And I said, now think about where's your dad.
No, that was not here. That was up at the Northern Territory.
It doesn't matter. Where it doesn't. I don't care if it's on another planet. It's not normal. It's unheard of, and I would not. I don't know how he's a functioning human being after that. I'd have nightmares for the rest of my life. Oh, now I know what I was going to tell you. That's what I was.
I honestly think he did for a little while.
I bet he did. Anyway. I bet he did. God bless him, because I know I would have. What I was trying to say was I was thinking about it yesterday and the day before, and I mean, of course I want your opinion on it, but I kind of already started doing it. But if you don't like it, we don't have to do it. But I was just saying, I was going to use Wednesdays, and I was going to give Wednesdays to everybody in chat, the subscribers, the family, whatever you want to call it, and let them choose the content for the day that we go over. And whether it's case related or if it's another case or whatever it is, I don't care if we sit and talk about crockpot stuff all day long. It's whatever they want. Because like I said, this channel's for them. It has been just as much as it is for us, but it's for them, and I want them to have the ability to put their own stuff in and get involved in it that way too. So if as long as you're comfortable with that, I want to go ahead and start doing that every Wednesday.
Yep. Sounds like a good idea, actually.
Well,
because there's a lot of cases that don't get covered.
Mm-hmm. And there's a lot of and like I said, Green Eyes had a cold case that we've kind of been bouncing around all over the place today. My neighbor popped in. I had to take some time and talk to him because there was a scenario. So I put them on hold for, I don't know, it was like 4 or 5 hours, it seemed like, and they were unhappy. Half of them quit. I got death threats over it. They were talking about my underwear and all sorts of things. So I don't know what to do now. But
What did I miss? Say that again. Sorry. I went from that to underwear, death threats.
No. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. They were all actually very, very understanding about it all. I just felt like horrible because of it. I don't like leaving anybody hang like that. And I had no choice. And because he was going through something, I had to sit and talk with him. And that's just who I am. So everybody was very understanding. But we did end up talking about my underwear. I think that was my fault, though.
Okay.
Not a lot. Not for very long. Not for very long.
Okay. Glad I missed that bit.
Yes. You did. It was interesting. And then Jurassic or James, he came up on panel. He talked for a few minutes. He's been tearing up the edibles today because he's in some pain. So he had some things to talk about. Miss Gina was supposed to be here by 3, she said, and it is 3:51. But she also said that she was out shopping, so maybe that's not going to happen today if she got wrapped up. Molly, what did you send me?
I don't know. I've got a doctor's appointment this morning.
Molly, what the hell is that all about, Molly? I didn't do nothing to you. That just scared the dog shit out of me.
What did you do? What did you do, Molly?
Holy shit.
Did you send him a spider?
No, she sent me some kind of a reel thing. I click on it and I'm watching, and there's a guy going over by a rock wall type thing. Next, I see a snake, and then it jumps at me. I did it again. That's not asking me anything, Molly. You're scared the shit out of me. Well, you guys are in a fun mood today.
Good work, Molly.
I think I just peed on myself. Hold on a minute. That wasn't funny, Molly. Just so you know. Good God.
Love you, Molly.
Did I do something to people or something? Or is this just my payback for making you guys sit here for 4 or 5 hours by yourself? Molly who? Oh, really? It's like that.
Molly's grounded too. Guess we're in the corner, Molly.
Spiders and snakes and edibles.
Oh, mate.
You guys are killing me today. See what happens when I'm nice. I'm nice to people and they treat me like crap.
Hey,
they walk
April.
over for me and they scare me and they make me pee in my pants, and I don't believe you anymore.
That's all right. You're only seeing it on film. Wait until it's literally honestly.
No.
Wait until it's sitting on your computer screen and you're looking at it going, well, that's a funny thing for them to have as a logo, and then it moves and goes, oh, wait, no, that's real.
No, because then I wouldn't have a computer. Or I just wouldn't live there. I would go out the front door and tell everybody to get out of the house. I would go out the front door, especially with what I've seen in what you've told me about. I would go out my front door and tell everybody to get out of the house and grab a gas can and start walking around my house in circles, throw a match and leave. That's the end of that. I'm done.
No. Well, I went out the door.
See, this is what
slid out the door watching it. Grabbed the vacuum cleaner and come. Thank God the vacuum cleaner was just outside my door in the lounge room, because God help me if I had to go any further and that spider went somewhere else, then I would not be in the room.
We had
until it was found.
So here's a quick story for you, since you just said that. I don't think I want to check my DM, Brandy. This is what you guys are doing to me today. Let's see what we got here now.
Really, Kelly?
What the hell is that? Oh, good God. I'm done. I'm out. I'll see you guys later. Have a good day.
That's so sweet, love.
I've come
I
to
want
the
to hear it.
I've come to the realization that nobody in here likes me now. Nobody.
Hi, Mama Bear. So,
Unbelievable.
what were you saying?
I don't know what the hell it is, but it's got too many legs for me to want to look at it. I think it looks like it might be a camel spider. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you, Kelly. I'll hold you to that, love.
Holy Jesus God, and whatever that is. I don't know. You tell me what the hell that is.
I have no idea. What is it? It's 2, isn't it?
Maybe, unless it's
Yeah,
really
it
that
is.
long.
There's 2 there.
That's
There's the top one, and then there's. Oh, sorry, guys. There's the
why are
bottom
they
one.
stuck together?
Well, I'm not going to ask him that.
Are they humping?
I'm not going to find out.
And this is obviously over in Iraq. It looks like maybe
Spiders humping. It's a huge
it's
camel
a
spider.
huge camel spider. That's one spider.
No, it looks like 2 to me.
It does too,
You
because I
sure
can see
it's
a
1?
head.
Yeah, you can see 2. Stop moving it. Go up.
I'm not trying to.
Yeah, it looks like 2 to me. There's a head. Is there not a head
Yeah, like
down
this is
there and one up there?
this is the bottom to the top one, and this is the bottom to the bottom one,
Yeah,
right? That's what I
yeah.
thought.
And the head's I can see the head of the bottom one too.
I knew it was a camel spider, but I didn't realize there was 2 stuck together. Unless it's some kind of a mutated twin or something. Ugh. Those are worse than the fucking. Ooh, sorry about that. Those are worse than the damn huntsman spiders. See what that does? It makes me swear. Bow, chicka, bow. You guys are. It's not Friday, you guys. You guys thinking it's Friday already? You can do these kind of things. See, this is what happens. I gave everything over to them today, and this is what they did to me.
Well,
Wait
I
a
could
minute.
bring up
Pamela
a picture of the.
just said that Cody Bigsby's been found. What? Is that true? Is that true?
I don't know.
Hold on, everybody. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the mood, but that's something I want to know if it's true. I don't see that he. Wait a minute. This is 10 months ago. I don't see anything.
Who said you'd been found?
Pamela Gribben said that. Pamela Gribben said that she had to jump out of chat for a minute to see check update on Cody Bigsby being found, but I don't see it. Let me check this way then. Sweet little guy.
I can't even see where Pamela said it, so I'm doing well.
She sent it to me in.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains why I can't see it.
It says at this time, Cody still has not been found. Our search efforts to find Cody will continue throughout the weekend. Although, and this is old, I think. This is the newest thing I could find on it. February 2nd. She must have got something that. I guess I'll ask her.
Sorry, Kelly.
If anybody has said anything to me in here, she said I just nipped out of chat to check up on Cody Bigsby being found. That was at 3:30 my time. Let's see if she responds. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I don't mean to be all over the place.
Oh, yeah, no, he has been found. Remains.
Oh, shit.
Found. He's on Icamel.
Right, I just found something too at the same time.
Yeah. Rumors missing 4-year-old Cody Bixby found.
Damn it. I don't understand why people do this to these beautiful
He's father.
children. I don't understand. I just can't. Yep.
But how do you choose?
Yeah.
Somebody riddle me this, and none of yous will be able to. I can promise you that. How do you pick a child out of the children you have and go, I'm going to eliminate this one? Bet you none of you can answer that because you don't think that way.
Same thing with Leilani. How many kids did she have? 4 or 5, and she chose
3.
Or no, I thought there was 4.
Who?
I thought there was 4. Leilani.
No, 3.
Sky, Quentin,
and the other one.
I thought there was another older one too. Okay, either way. But still, that's 3 kids. Like, how do you just decide to choose one and just be done? You know, it's
because they lose their temper.
We all lose our temper. We don't hurt our children when we lose our temper, Lisa. That's just not. I don't.
No, I know, because we have the capacity to walk away and catch our breath. I don't and didn't lay a hand on my children. I couldn't.
Right.
But in saying that, don't think there were times it crossed my mind.
Yeah, there was a 4th one, Zane.
Yeah, Zane, Quentin, and Sky. Wasn't that all of them?
Community members standing around watching. Some very concerned. I just talked to one woman who was in tears, just wondering.
Hold on, if you guys can hear this.
I will tell you that Hampton schools are out for the winter break. So fortunately, as far as the timing, there was not children to be here worried about that. But we'll bring you an update as soon as we learn more. For now, live in Hampton, Angela Bohan, News 3.
No, they said Rhoda over here by the. They said she over here by the houses.
Safar, yeah. Yeah, he done that.
Well, hopefully this guy keeps streaming.
All right, guys. It looks to me, I don't want to pull this up and show you. I would, but this isn't my content. I don't want to get in trouble, and I don't want to upset anybody. But this is the audio, at least. And
y'all motherfuckers be weird as hell in these comments, my boy.
They're at the school. That area is Hampton School, and they found. I'm guessing. Well, Pamela just said it. They found bones wrapped in a military bag and in something, and then in a bag. So yeah.
She not out here yet. Oh, they got another truck pulling up with a trailer.
No, this is definitely. It's got to be. I don't think it's animal. But somebody in the chat already said earlier that supposedly it was confirmed as human. I mean, I haven't seen that, but like the report is that these people found skeletal remains, supposedly, these landscapers. And officially from the police page, Hampton PD, let me see if they've made any other updates on their Twitter. It just said that HPD is actively investigating a call for remains located at the 300 block.
of Woodland Road. We are working with experts to determine the nature of these remains. HPD cannot confirm if the remains are human or animal, but I just feel like if it was animal, it would have been. It can't take that long, to rule that out, whether it's human or animal. I'm sure it's, unless they're only finding a certain amount, a certain bone or something. I don't know. How you guys doing, man? Welcome to the chat. Thank you for stopping by. I really definitely wasn't expecting this, like Cody potentially being found. Pretty wild. I mean, people were really extensively looking for. How far away? I just pulled this up on the map. 6 minutes away, 2 miles away. Local TV. Local channel.
Oh yeah, y'all.
Let's have a backup as well. Local TV station is that? Maybe we can get a better signal and connection.
Oh, I found Rhoda, y'all. I found Rhoda. Hey, Rhoda! Hey, I've been on the scene of this till you got here, man. Hey, y'all.
Is she a celebrity?
Auntie here, y'all, man. Auntie here, man.
Hello, everybody. Love you too. Can you tell me what happened, Hassan? Tell me what information you got. Stay right here. Give me the information. Use my report. All
right, so they said they found army duffel bag with bones in it. They found an army duffel bag with bones in it, wrapped up in a blanket back there in the creek.
Army duffel bag.
Did they say who was in the bag, or was it a child, grown up, or what?
They tried. At first, they said it was possibly an animal, but now they're doing all of this, so we know pretty much it's not an animal.
But the company did you never?
They actually they got. Hey man, y'all go join Road Live. I'm getting off. Nah, everybody exit day live. Everybody go to Road to Jump. Forensics back.
All right, I got something else here, guys.
Anybody not here so far, let me know what's going on. They found a military duffel bag. I just gave you the update on only thing they have is bones over there. It's not a little boy body. It's not. They can't say whether it is or not. Right. No clothes has been out there as far as we know. Right. So
Wrote a reporter live.
The gate and stuff to find out updates.
The call came in around 1:30 day from an individual working on the property. Hampton PD also says they cannot confirm if the remains are human or animal. They're wrapped in a blanket inside a military duffel bag, and they were found in the woods behind the Hampton Elementary School. 300 block of Woodland Road in Hampton, Virginia.
But there's got to be something that makes them.
Hold on, Lisa. I didn't hear you, hon. I'm sorry. Now they need to bring in an anthropologist to look at the bones. And I don't want to keep hijacking Icked Mel's stream because that's not right.
There's got to be something that makes them think it's Cody. And I'm guessing
Yeah.
clothing.
Right. I mean, you saw how fast they brought in. They got helicopters. They got CSI. Everybody's there now. So
Yeah.
one second, Miss Lisa, if you could please.
Yeah, no, you're right. May the poor little one rest in peace. God bless you, Cody. I'm sorry you had to suffer with a father like that. So very sorry. You too, Jurassic. Take care, sweetheart. Thanks for being here. Yeah, that'd be interesting to know, wouldn't it, Pamela? I'd like to know that too. Oh, he would never hurt his children. He loved his children. He loved them so much he couldn't. What child gets up at that time of the morning and is dressed? No, I'm a bit like that myself, Molly. I mean, we knew it was coming. I never thought he was alive right from the start, but it's still heartbreaking. No child should have their life taken by anybody, let alone their own parent. Yeah, Pamela, he was. May he rest in peace now that they found him. And although they haven't said it was him, I'm guessing at this point they got a fair idea it's him by clothing and the bag. Yeah, agree, Smoothie. And unfortunately, some of them are, and they still get to keep their kids. Unfortunately, the system's failing. And it's these poor children that are paying the price. And let's be honest, you can screen them and all the rest of it, and they'd probably come up clean. No worries, Joe. So there's always that little bit of hope in the back of your mind at one time, just one damn time. Yeah, you're right, Molly. But the father's demeanour and that kind of said it all to me. Oh, of course they do, Pamela. And yeah, so I think they're just saying that because, as you state, they would know a skull for sure. Yeah, I hope he suffers every day of his life in prison. I hope somebody beats the living life out of him every day for the rest of his life, as long as he's in prison. And I hope his son haunts him for the rest of his life. But then again, no, I want better for that, for Cody. Oh yeah, 100% Pacific. Any crime against children should be instantly life in prison. I 100% agree, Jurassic. I'm not an evil person. I'm not a nasty person. But sorry, I don't have a problem lining them up against the fence. Anybody that wants to do that to a child or SA a child, don't have a problem pulling the lever to take them out. Sorry. Oh, good points, maybe. They should suffer worse when it's their own children too. I couldn't imagine a child looking at their father or their mother, the people they trust the most in their life, their protectors. And that first, yeah, I can't even go there. I just can't. I agree, Pacific. 100% agree. What stops them from doing that and saving their child's life? And what in their right mind makes them think they're ever going to get away with it? I don't believe he wanted to give him up because I believe it was a spur of the moment thing. I really do. I got a strange feeling he and I don't want to say it, but I reckon he beat him, to be honest. Yep, you're right, Squirrel. Crimes against kids have risen. People say they haven't, but they have, especially since the coronavirus and the whole lockdowns and everything. That I'm not 100%. I would say so, Pamela. Like their uniforms and everything are all named. They would have to have, surely, unless he took it off. But it wouldn't be hard to trace him. I mean, hopefully they'll get DNA out of the inside of it, won't they? Well, April, if you can find that out, let me know, love, because I'd like to know what is wrong with them. At the point you're losing your temper with the child, walk away. Walk away. Separate yourself from the child. It's not that hard. Not that hard. There is no excuse. None. It makes me so angry. Oh, I think of that. I think of poor little Cody I can literally picture him just looking up at his dad. The man he trusted, his protector, and I can actually picture him just looking at him as he, yeah, no.
I'm trying not to picture it. That's my problem. I hate these cases with this. These little.
I try not to picture it, but unfortunately,
it happens.
Doing what I do, I go there and I see A to Z right to the end, and it.
Oh my God! Thank you so much, April. I just seen that. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate that, April. That is going to help me. That was what my wife was on the phone with me about. That is going to help me immensely, my dear. Thank you so much. God bless you. Wow. You guys are awesome people, I swear to God. Amazing. And I'm sorry if you wanted to be unanimous or unanimous. Anonymous. Sorry about that. But thank you, April. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. Oh, wait a minute. Is that not? That was from before. Either way, I'm still thanking you. My phone is so screwed up today. I'm getting messages from like 3 weeks ago. What is going on with my phone? Either way, thank you again, regardless. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was from December 9th. If I didn't tell, I don't think so. Yeah. Well, if I didn't
Yes,
tell
it
you, then
was Vicky.
thank you again. By the way, it's definitely helpful. My phone is all screwed up. Yes, it was Bigsby, Vicky. Adorable little boy. Another one, just like Quentin. It's okay, April. You're fine, hon. My screw up. I clicked the button on my phone and it took me to something because somebody, I think Cece did send something. And when I clicked it, it took me to you for some reason, which must be somehow saying I never thanked you. So thank you. Thank you so much. You are a darling, my dear, and I appreciate you, even from before. Today is just not a good day, guys. I'm mentally, and that whole thing with Cody, that just demolished my spirit for a minute. Okay, so it's not just me. Thank you, Smoothie dear. I appreciate you, hon. I appreciate you so much. These things, they eat me. They eat my brain when this happens. I see these, and I expect these things to happen, especially after so much time has gone by. I can't. I have to live in the real world, you guys, and we can't expect these children to be safe and sound when they're found. I get it, but it's just still not that. Hello.
Sorry, guys, I thought I could hear rain. I'm thinking, dear God, please don't rain. I've got to drive. Not that it worries me. Just prefer to drive without rain. No, 100% Pacific. There is no excuse, no reason, nothing.
He was 100%. Even if, I mean, every child is adorable, but there's no reason, no rhyme of reason, no. There can never be anything that is told to me that would make me want to believe that can justify anything like this. Again, thank you, Smoothie. I appreciate you, hon. There's nothing that makes this okay, and it makes me so mad, especially when you come down to like it being a father, like you were saying. Little ones like this, they look to their father as their protector. There's not that they don't look to the mothers that way either, but we're different, guys. We're in a child's mind, we're the strong, supportive. I'm sorry, Lisa, if that was too loud. And they look to us for guidance and to keep them safe, and it just doesn't.
But even mothers, I'm sorry, like Lalani.
Yes, I agree.
Not.
And I wasn't downing mothers by any means. I don't want that to come
No,
off.
no, I know. But both parents should be there to protect their children, not be the ones that harm them. Their children are God's gift. How dare you?
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, 100%. We need Friday to be here fast. We do.
Do you know what I think, Vicky, about that? I honestly think a lot of parents got put in a situation, and it's not an excuse, so please don't think I am giving the excuse. But a lot of parents, because their children weren't going to school and they were all in the house with the parents, actually had to parent. and spend time with their kids. And I don't think they coped. I honestly don't think they coped. So unfortunately, they took it out on the kids.
It just
And
doesn't
it's
make
progressively kept happening ever since. I mean, Summer is another child that plays on my mind, Summer Wells.
Oh God, yes. Every day.
Yep.
And every
And
time I look at a video or a picture, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Every time I look at a picture, and I don't know what it is, but I have harder feelings towards her mother than I do her father. Don't ask me why. But when I see that woman's picture or a video with her face on it, I want to fight somebody. I want to hurt somebody so bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, but I remember the first report, right? Because I heard the first report come in, and I remember, and if you can find it, good luck finding it because I've tried. I remember him saying it was reported that one of the boys saw her walk down the driveway.
Yeah, I remember that. I do remember.
Thank you.
Yeah, I do remember that.
There's
but it was
Summer. I
wasn't
have
it?
two kids' cases here that eat me alive. Actually, I'll rephrase that. 3, the Beaumont children. That was back in 1964, I think. Just off memory, might have been 65.
Thank you so much, Vicky.
I was born in South Australia. That beach that they were taken from, we used to go there too. So, and because my mum followed that case, because like I said, we lived there, I have continued to follow it. And I've never found who took them. Three kids from the one family.
It doesn't make any sense.
No. But there's
Thank you
Jaden
so much,
Leslie, there's
Vicky.
William Terrell. These kids, I think about it every day.
Here's my thing, and I know this might sound kind of ignorant to say it like this. And this goes for the Montgomery little girl, Summer, Cody, all of these small, Quentin, all of these kids that have lost their lives because their parents can't control their anger, basically is what it is. Okay? If it's that bad, why can't you just walk that child, call somebody, or just walk away from that child, take that child to the neighbor. I don't care. Take the child to your neighbor, okay? And say, hey, listen, can you keep him just for 10 minutes or 20 minutes so I can call my mother or something because I can't handle it? Just take him over there, take her over there, and just walk away, you guys. Not you guys, but you know what I'm saying. Walk away and go. Get away from him if it's that bad, because I just can't understand.
No.
I've been angry at my children before, okay? I'm not going to lie. Even my youngest one, I've been angry at him. I've threatened to whoop his butt, you know, I've said this and that, everything else, but I've never been angry enough that I want to hurt them that bad. I don't understand the mindset with that. I don't.
And see, Miss Brandy, you're right. The same as what you just said. We have all been frustrated at some point with our children, or angry, whichever way you want to say it.
Right.
But none of us here would hurt our kids. None of us.
Yeah.
Because it's not in us.
And I'll be honest with you guys. I know what Brandy goes through. Brandy has it worse than I've had it. Okay. Matthew is autistic, and he's very, he's a handful at times. I know he is. Okay. I've seen videos. I've heard her talk about it. And I know what mine was like when he was littler. He's still that way sometimes, but when he was little, he was 2 handfuls. But to be honest with you guys, in those circumstances, it actually gave me more patience and more love towards him because I knew he was going through something at that time that he couldn't handle or he couldn't understand. They don't understand when they're going through that. And for them to make you that mad that you want to hurt them, it makes no sense to me.
No. Makes no
Excuse
sense
me.
to me.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
It makes no sense to me how you can lay your hands on a child and somehow think you're a great person and not look in that child's eyes. And I commend, and see, this is what these people don't realise. There are single parents that have nobody to take some of the brunt away or to help them. There are single parents that have autistic children that don't get a break, and yet they don't harm their children. Yet these people that are doing it, you notice they have partners. This is what blows my mind. Or family, close by family. Like he had his sister. And I admire any parent or parents. And this is what I say to everybody. If you think you're going through a rough time with your children, stop and think about the parents and parent that has an autistic child or a child that has a disability. Then you might stop and think how easy you have it.
My apologies, everyone.
No, I didn't either, Sherry. It's just not within us. I beg your pardon. The only time I didn't lay a hand on my son. I actually laid a foot on my son when he went to hit me, and I took his feet out from under him.
What are you doing?
Why are you crying? Okay.
Check it out. It is so sad. Summer, I pray to God she'll be found, or her remains will be found, and there'll be justice for her. I have the same problem. Talk to text doesn't understand me either. All right, Molly. Love you, sweetheart.
Sorry, Molly. I hope I didn't run you off. Thank you, April. I'm apologizing because I don't want.
You're right, Pacific. There's a lot of males that are single dads that do a fantastic job. And I might add, here in Australia, they don't get the same help as what single mothers do. They do it a lot harder.
Oh, thank you, Schmovie, again, hun. It just bugs me because, like, for instance, like I was talking about Brady. I know what Brady goes through. Okay, I've seen it. I've heard it while she's on the phone. I know what Matthew's issues are. Okay.
I'm sorry, Jurassic.
And that really bugs me because Matthew doesn't understand his issues himself. Okay. He doesn't know how to control himself in some senses, just like Caden couldn't. A lot of these kids can't. Okay. And I see people that are getting mad at their children because they're too loud, or because they made a mess, or because they spilled their drink, or because they spilled their food. And then we have situations like this. No, it's just, it should not exist. It just shouldn't.
Nope.
Thank you, Smoothie.
That's like that. What was that boy's name? Here I go. Fog Brain. The little boy whose mum went to visit mum, and she left him with the boyfriend in the motel, and because he wet himself, he beat him to death. I can't think of his name. But you know what I never understood about that is the mother paid for tickets for her and the child, but she still left that child with the boyfriend.
Excuse me, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. And I know I said I'm sorry again. I'm sorry for saying I'm sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, I've been in some of them mines, Snoopy, and I still don't understand it. Oh, okay, Dressy. Thank you for explaining that. Good for you. That's great. Oh, the kids' minds. Oh, sorry, love. Took that totally read that the wrong way, love. Sorry. My mistake. Yeah, they would, Squirrel. 100%. Think how many thousands would have had Cody or Summer or any other one of these children. No. But in saying that, maybe even a normal child, the minute you shout at a normal child, they shut down. They don't hear what you're saying because they shut down. No problem, Dressy. Haven't ever said anything to offend me, love. Not a thing. Like I said, it's not hard to walk away. The point you're frustrated. Like I said, we all get frustrated as parents. For a parent to say they've never got frustrated with their child, they're lying about it. Because we've all been frustrated with our children, whether you want to say it's frustration or anger. We've all been at that point where your child pushes and pushes and pushes or goes through that temper tantrum and whatnot. It's not hard to separate yourself from a child and take a breather. That's right. Exactly, Smoothie. As my kids say and my grandkids say, I do it with my grandkids too. They get a whole explanation of what they do wrong and why they shouldn't do it wrong. And I think I drive them insane, like, oh God, here goes Nan again. But I would rather do that than yell at them. I don't yell. I'm very stern with them. They know what my rules are. But I do not yell at my grandchildren. My children, probably when I was younger, I would say I yelled, but I learnt with each child to change things.
I'm not gonna say it, but I was gonna say I'm sorry again. I'm just embarrassed, you guys. I can't. I'm a very emotional person. If you haven't been able to tell, I'm very sensitive, and when it comes to kids and women, I am beyond. I get part of what happens when I do that is that I'm angry. Okay, and I have a tendency to do that when I get really, really mad, and I'm just an emotional person. So I am apologizing for my actions, not for being that way. I'm sorry. And I have to say that because I can't.
It's fine. It's 100% fine. See, I'm at this point, I'm angry. I'm sincerely very angry, so I won't break at this point.
I don't know if you guys saw it. Pamela had posted in chat that the bones came back to be animal bones. They're not human. So that's, I guess, in a way, good. But at the same time,
why would they jump straight to putting out there that it is?
I don't know. They never said that it would. They never said that it was him. Okay, they just said because of where it was at and because of the situation, a lot that they brought in police. They shouldn't have brought in what they brought in for that, But this is so cute, Brady. He's such a good kid. God bless him. Anyway, I mean that does make things a little better, but the point is he's still missing. Where is he?
Can you give me 2 minutes, please?
Well, of course I can.
Thank you.
I don't know what happened, Jurassic. Sorry, buddy. What's up, Shandy? Good to see you, my dear. Thank you so much for that. Same goes to you. Yeah, and that's and I apologize all the time. That's how I was raised, you guys. I'm just that's me. I've always been that way. So I don't mean to say it sometimes and it just happens. So that's good stuff, Jurassic. It is. And that's kind of where I've always been with Caden. Caden's is not anywhere near as bad as what Brandy's son's situation is. And I've still always been very understanding because I learned a long time ago, okay? A long time ago, when I realized that Caden had the issues he had. Okay, my biological children, the one that I physically made myself, my oldest son and my middle son, and then Caden. Those are the 3 boys I've made biologically. It's all right. They all have chronic ADHD, just like me, and they all have. One of them is bipolar. I think they may both be, and one of them is definitely the oldest one is in the spectrum for autism, but he's very, 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 very high functioning. Caden is very, very high functioning in the spectrum as well. Okay, nobody would ever know it, and I think that's what has made Caden so musically inclined. Is that okay? They're normal kids, guys, but here's the thing. That there's differences and what's going on up here when they're diagnosed, when you realize the things that they've been doing and you're like questioning it for when they're little like that, because you can't have these kids tested till they're 5. It doesn't ever show up in any way, shape, or form. Nobody knows what the hell it is. All they say is they're going back, just like when I was a kid, they're just bad kids. Well, I don't believe that there's a bad kid in the world. I think they're just misunderstood and they have things going on. So the reason why it affects me so hard and so deeply with these kids that are, you know, autistic or special or Asperger's or whatever you want to call it, with different things, is because they don't understand what it is that they're doing that makes them different. So and that really, really gets me hard in my heart, because people like mess with them so bad and they're so mean to them because they don't understand them. And it angers me to no end, because when you see the children's reactions to how people treat them, I want to hurt people, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. It makes me violent. I want to hurt somebody when I watch what they do to these kids when they're bullied and when they're talked down to like they are and stuff like that. I get beyond angry. I can't even explain it to you. That's right. That's right. Well, you know what? I agree with you, Schmooby, but I'm just trying to explain it so it's understood. I don't think that there are normal. I don't believe in normal and not normal. I'll put it that way, okay? Every child's different in their own way. And the basis of normality is a joke to me, okay? So, and I'm sorry, Brandy, for putting you out there like that. I didn't mean to do that, hon, but you were the only other person that I know personally that I can equivalent to my situation with my son. Okay, and it affects me in a way that it's so hard to explain sometimes. So no, I know, hon. I know, Shmoby. Don't worry about that. I just want to make sure that I'm being understood when I say what I say. Yeah, and I feel for Brandy. I really do, and I have for a long time when I realized her situation, because it's not easy, you guys. It's not easy at all. And she'd had it 10 times worse than I have, and she's still going full charge without fail because she loves her child. And when we have our children, planned or not planned, we don't put in to have, okay, well, I want to have a child now, and I want him to be autistic. It doesn't work that way, guys. It doesn't at all. You get what you get, and you make the best of what the situation is, and you love that child regardless of what's wrong with that child. If there's something wrong with them, if you look at it that way. I don't look at it like that with him, with Caden. I don't think there's anything wrong with him at all. I just think that he's special in other ways, and he's smarter in other ways than I am, and he's better in other ways than I am. That's how I look at it.
God bless you, Miss Brandy. How old is your son, if you don't mind me asking?
I think Matthew is awesome. I'll let you guys know. I've watched videos of him. I think he's a great kid. He really is. I think that video you just sent me the other day, was that your husband and him where they were going back and forth? That was great. And unless anybody has ever experienced a situation like it,
he's 10.
They don't think they deserve the right to judge it. I just don't.
Takes an amazing parent to bring up an autistic child, or a child that is no, it does. That you're right. It is not a lie.
Yeah, she sent me the cutest video I've ever seen. It was awesome, and I thank you. I didn't get to thank you for sending it to me, but I love that stuff. I do. It was so cute, and he's such a trip. He's such a great kid.
Movie. Kids are a gift. And you don't
thank
own
you,
them.
Carrie. Thank you.
This whole saying of I brought you into the world and I can take you out. No, you can't. And no, you don't have the right to.
No, God.
They're not
God
yours.
is the only one that has the right to do that.
That's right. You're right, Sherry, 100%.
Yeah, thank you so much, Brandy. That enlightened my whole day that day. I showed it to my wife. I showed it to Caden. All of them, they loved it.
these parents should be commended more. And you're right, Dressy. Takes a lot more patience. And yet people lose their patience with a child that doesn't have anything wrong with them.
It isn't
Like
any
I say,
different. That's right. That's what brought this on, you guys. That's why I brought this up. It makes me so, and I don't mean to keep interrupting you, Lisa, but I have to express what I'm saying or I'll forget it and then I get angry with myself. So
okay.
I that's what brought this whole thing up is these people that have these beautiful kids. We don't know how these kids were, okay? It doesn't matter. But I'm sure that a lot of these kids, they're nothing more than just a 3 or a 4-year-old child being a child. And these parents have no patience for that. But they were that child once too. And that's what I don't understand. You were that same child at one time in your life. And you wanted to be treated like you should have been treated as a child. And you go and have your own child, and you don't have the patience for them being a kid, being what a child is supposed to be. At times loud and obnoxious and messy and sweet and having smiles and wanting attention, and you're too busy in your sick, shitty, pathetic lives to spend that time with your child, and it irritates you and you would rather beat that child to shut them up. I can't get it. And I'm never going to, and I won't. I don't want to.
I want to know what possibly could a 4-year-old child do to warrant that. A
There is
4-year-old. We're talking about a 4-year-old child here. What could a 4-year-old child warrant for a father to do anything to them? Oh, let me think. Nothing.
Amen,
It's what
Brandy.
he wanted.
That's right. They're just missing a chemical in their brain that other children don't have. It's a chemical imbalance is all it is, everybody. And I'm sure most of you know that. But it's a chemical that's missing that the rest of us have. Some of us have. Some of us are missing it too. We've just learned how to deal with it in different ways. I was the same way when I was a little kid. Okay? I had multiple problems when I was little. I was Forrest Gump, you guys. No lie. I had the damn brown shoes with the braces on my legs because I was so pigeon-toed that I would trip over my own feet, but I had that problem. And I was super smart, though. I could read early, but I was ADHD to no end. And my mother very easily could have lost patience with me, done whatever she did, but my mother was a nurse. She had a medical background, and she knew about these things, thank God. And she knew how to deal with me. And she still says to this day that there were things that she lost her mind with, but would never have wanted, because I've had these conversations with her, okay? Because I'm trying to make myself understand the workings of somebody's mind that does something like this, and I can't. And I'm glad I don't understand it because I don't really want to.
Stroke, that doesn't work either, love. It works on some, but not all.
No.
Because it's usually, believe it or not, and I will say this because I know this to be a fact. It's usually about nothing about what the child did.
Nope.
It's usually about what the parents want at that point. They're wanting to do something and the child won't go to sleep, or they're interrupting something they want to do. It's usually got nothing to do with whatever the child is doing.
It's selfishness is what it is.
So as much as you put them through anger management, and I've seen a few go through that, and sadly, I've seen a few that have gone through that have laid into their children and lost their children over it. Thank God, not one of them lost none of these children lost their life, thank God. But nonetheless, yeah, it works sometimes, but not all the time.
Yeah.
Because these parents haven't learnt that once you have a child, it's not about you anymore. Your child comes first.
Yeah.
Their needs are first, not yours. Not your wants, not your needs.
Thank you, Sherry.
It's all about them.
Absolutely, Vicky. Thank you. I understand. And Sherry, that is Thank you for saying that, because that is 100% what I'm trying to say. They don't understand it. All they know when you, and this is why I've never been able to do this, okay? All
You're
that
only
child
teaching your
understands.
child violence anyway.
Yeah, and all that
Sorry.
child understands is that you're hurting them. The person that they look up to, the person that they love, the person that they look to as their protector is hurting them. That's all they see and all they understand. It's disgusting.
You
That right
know,
there is strike. That's a better way to put that statement. And I've been saying for a long time since I started seeing this. And I know it's stupid, you guys, because it'll never happen. But at some point, think almost that people should have to take a psych evaluation and pass a multitude of tests before they should be allowed to have kids in these days. I'm really starting to feel that way. It'll never happen.
but even anger, I just explain that. Sorry, just explain that. Because I have met the most parents that have been I'll rephrase that, parent that
Cheryl,
has been the best of parent for so long. But the minute they wanted to do something and their child wouldn't go to sleep, you know what happened? They snapped.
Or they did what my ex-wife used to do, and they would give them Benadryl or children's NyQuil or something like that to put them to sleep. Yeah, you should. You want to see mad? You should have seen me when I caught on to that scenario. Which is
Thank
why
God you can't get away with that here, because you've got to sign for it at a chemist and prove what you want it for.
Yeah, well, over-the-counter stuff is available to all of us here, sadly. That's why I ended up with my custody of my kids, because if not, I probably wouldn't have them right now based on what she was doing. Same to you, Miss Cheryl. Hopefully we see you before that. I'd love to see you Friday, but if
I was
not,
just going to say that.
Same to you. And yes,
I
Vicky,
hope you have a very merry, blessed Christmas, sweetheart, and a happy new year. If I don't see or speak to you beforehand, and you too take care, sweetheart. The same as you, Vicky. Thank you for your beautiful message. I wish the same for you and your family, from my family to yours, from Australia to there.
And that same thing goes for me too.
Only I'll have Christmas before you guys have Christmas.
You will.
I'll tell you what Christmas turns out like. Whether Santa did the right thing or not, okay?
Yeah. That's true too, Breezy. That's sad, but it's true. Yeah, according to your daughter, we weren't going to see you till tomorrow. She said on my Thursday, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, no, I wasn't going to come home until late. I wasn't meant to come home until later on today, because I was going to leave from there and go to the doctors. And I thought, no, seeing her partner was home, I was out. Thought I better come home, check on everything.
Right. No, I
grab a couple of things and then head down to my doctor's. It's not exactly just around the corner. My doctor's is like 120 k's away from where I live.
It's a little bit of a drive.
Yeah, it's because I won't change doctors. Since I moved, I won't change doctors. I've been under my doctor for the last 37 years. Won't change my doctor.
Yeah, I was going to say, if it's not broke, don't fix it. You know?
That's it. That's it. He's a good doctor, very thorough.
Well, that's all it takes.
Yes, maybe let's find happy thoughts. Good idea. What'd you do?
I don't know.
What you do, boy? What you do? Why are you blinding me?
I didn't mean to.
Why are you blinding all of us, I should say, not just me?
Sorry. I'm trying to. So, okay. I have a plug, like a what is it called? Like a power strip underneath my desk, right? And I have a bunch of stuff plugged into it. And my computer's been making weird noises for like a week. Weird beeps and shit. And I just looked down because I thought something was crawling on my leg. That freaked me out.
That's fantastic, Smoothie.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
It's my alarm going off.
And I seen something was unplugged, so I plugged it back in. I don't even know what the hell it goes to. And I'm just seeing if that was what was making the noise. Anyway. Sorry for being weird.
Okay, Pamela, sweetheart, take care.
All right, Pamela. Thank you for the information today, my dear. Thank you for spending time with us. Today didn't work out exactly how I wanted it to be, but next Wednesday will be different. Lovely. What did you have for dinner? What did you have as your meal, Schmooby? I'm curious, since we like to talk about food in here all the time, because we're a bunch of foodies, whether we believe it or not, except for Lisa, because she doesn't eat. But she drinks coffee like it's going out of style.
I ate. No, I'm drinking tea. Look, tea.
Okay. When's the last time you ate?
Who?
You. There's the problem. You have to think about it. There's the issue right there. Welcome back, Miss Molly.
Not a question you asked me. Don't ask me that question.
Because I know. I love that movie too. White Christmas. That's when I was that one and It's a Wonderful Life. In fact,
yeah, love that too. Also, used to love The Little Drummer Boy.
That one's not bad, yeah. I shall sing on top note.
I was just reading that.
All the way up the M62. I don't know what that is, but okay. Yeah, we needed today to be Friday. Today was not a good day. What's up, Red? Good to see you in here, brother. All you guys. Today was just an off day today. It's weird, guys. Weird. Welcome back. Mole. Mole, mole, mole. Mole, 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 mole. Okay. Now I want coffee because I said coffee.
No, say I'm not drinking coffee. I'm drinking tea.
I know you are, but I said the word coffee, and now my mind said you need coffee because I love coffee. And it is.
I love coffee too, but I thought I'll have a change and drink some tea and be a good girl.
What kind of tea are you drinking?
Just normal tea.
What, like, is it Earl Grey? Is it black tea? Is it orange pico?
No, it's just normal tea.
What the hell is normal tea to you? Those aren't fancy. Those
just
are normal.
Lipton tea. Lipton tea.
Lipton tea. He's getting mad at me. Look at this.
No, it's Lipton tea.
But Lipton has, I think, let me see. Because, see, I didn't know this either. I used to say what you said, normal tea.
Yeah.
There is no normal tea. There's, ouch, that was my finger. Let me see.
Okay, I believe you. It's normal tea to me because I very rarely drink tea.
Here's information from Garden Grocer.
It is. Is that what you're drinking? Is Lipton, Lisa?
Yes.
It's weird that you guys get that over there.
And it's in a yellow box, if you want to be precise. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. This has black pico and orange teas. See, that's what I was talking about. It's in there. And vitamin D, zinc, vitamin C, 1% potassium, vitamin A, and calcium. So it's not just normal tea.
Normal tea to me.
Well, that is normal, I guess you could say, based on what all the other special ones.
Yeah, I don't drink any other tea but normal tea.
No. Schmooby, it's not normal. Or not lemon, I mean. It's not normal, yeah. It's not lemon. It's basically just black tea. That's all it is, yeah.
Yeah.
But that one has they're those bags like that in that
And
box.
no, Red, I can't answer that. I haven't heard actually.
What did you ask, Red? Does anyone know for certain the vehicle reported by people was actually a white? Okay, you know what? That's actually a good question. If you want to jump to that real quick, Red, because I watched a live stream yesterday, and it was this morning, and it was an interview type stream with this guy that this girl brought on. I can't remember her name. Where he was breaking down the whole car thing, and they showed a car driving past the whole the police stop in the field over by the house at 3:01 a.m. that night. Was caught on body cam video, right? And they show a car going by where whoever they were talking to, they were trying to make it seem like the car that drove by was the white car. Well, then they were saying that he was matching it up, overlaying a white Hyundai over it, doing this, doing that. They don't match. They don't match at all.
You're talking about the body cam footage we watched.
Yes. Not a white car.
There was no white car that went past.
Right. So regardless of what you guys hear, no, it's not.
Nope.
That to me sounds like somebody's trying to push that narrative to make it happen, and it's ridiculous.
Yep, there was no white car that went past. However, there was two cars that went past, and both were dark colored.
There was a dark colored smaller vehicle, and then there was a dark colored truck that went the other direction that I saw.
Thank you. Yes.
And then they bring up the whole truck thing. I think it was Doofy JLR brought it up because he shows a picture of Xana standing in front of a big black Ford pickup truck that looks just like that, trying to link that to them somehow. Just because the truck drives by doesn't mean they're involved.
Good Lord, what about every other car that was parked along the road?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Like some of these people. What's up, William? Miss Lisa, this is William. He came in yesterday. He's a new subscriber. Very, 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 very nice gentleman. So, William, this is my co-host, Miss Lisa. You missed her yesterday, but I wanted to introduce you both.
Hey, going, William.
And anybody else that wasn't here to meet William yesterday. William is a great guy. And I'm super happy to have him as part of our community now. But yeah, I think they're going overboard with the whole car thing and this one and that one. And a lot of this stuff is just, it's getting ridiculous, you guys. It's to the point now, like,
Cream
come on.
Puff wants to know, did you say another crime in Moscow, Idaho?
No, I did not. I'm sorry, Cream Puff.
Nice to meet you too, William.
I did not. There were 2 body cam videos, Red. And I think the secondary one was just an extension of the first one is what it was. I'm going to go grab my coffee real quick.
No,
guys.
it was the same one. They were just different angles.
That's what I meant. Like it was
I know what you mean.
Version of the first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thank you, Lisa. I'll be right back, guys.
No problem.
I won't make coffee.
The car was never seen near the house apartment building behind. Yes, Sherry. Apparently on their footage. However, I might add, apparently the house next door to their house had a camera that has since been removed. I don't mean recently, I mean earlier on. Apparently the whole camera was taken. Molly, you drink Earl Grey tea. So, okay, hon. I just drink normal tea. When I get sick of drinking coffee all the time, I'll have a break and drink tea. But I don't like any other tea. And I have milk in my tea, by the way. I watched one of them, and from The cop's position there was no way of seeing the house. Yet tons in the comments were saying they could see a car sitting outside of it. Yeah, Red. No. No. They must have good eyesight then. Or good imagination would be more to the point, because you wouldn't have seen a car parked in front of that house for the life of you from where them police were. And off of that footage. All right, Smoothie, beautiful lady. You take care, sweetheart. Hope you have a wonderful night. Love you, hun. I am, thank you, William. I'm doing very well. Do I look sick or something? Or is it because I wasn't here yesterday? Family emergency, William. X-ray vision or good imagination, as you said, for sure. Oh, yeah. Has to have, because I looked over that footage even when we were doing it here, but I've looked over it since then, and yeah, that clickbait or anything just to talk about it. The same as saying that white car went past there. That they were two dark. Well, one was a dark color car and one was a dark colored truck, as you guys call them. Oh, you driving, William?
Absolutely loved it. I tried a bite of it one time. It really doesn't taste that bad, but it's just weird for me.
Earl Grey black tea. Okay, well, since we don't know if the car is actually white rather than a light colour appearing white, that is a question from reports of seeing it. I have something for you all to check it. Oh no, the car apparently is white, Red. It is a white, meant to be a white Hyundai Elantra. And please don't pick on the way I say it, guys. I know you say Hyundai differently. It's the way it's pronounced here. So don't come for me. It's the way we pronounce it, because we say the Y. But yes, it's a white. And then they found that white car, the white Hyundai on the intersection that was smashed at the front with no plate on it. Right?
I don't know. I think that the police, at least I'm talking to Red, I think the police know that it's a white car. Otherwise, they wouldn't be pushing the fact that it's a white car. I mean, sorry, my dog is quacking again. I mean, I would have to say that at least.
So what happened to the white car that was on that intersection that was smashed at the front that didn't have a plate on it?
They have it there, but I don't for some reason, my mother even asked me that too. I don't think it's the right car.
Do you know what I think?
Oh shit. What?
Exactly what I said before. Tell me how, because you've seen the still of the car, right? From that footage.
Yeah.
Enlighten me how you or anybody else would pick out that car compared to every other white Hyundai Elantra for a start.
Right.
One, other than it looks like it's got tinted windows, but trust me, there would be more than one with tinted windows.
They're all like, yeah, they're all pretty much like that. And why, like, there has to
what
be
is
something
it so distinctive about that car that they feel they could pick that car out
right
without
and red.
plates?
Yeah, red is correct. They did confirm that one in Oregon's not the one, which I kind of felt that way from the beginning. But there's something about that vehicle, and the only thing I can think of is there was a video put out where they showed one of the guys standing on top of, it looks like Jack's house. It's like right over there. And he was doing something with a beer, and you look down and there's two guys standing there next to that car. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and there, if we go back to look at 4chan, they're talking about a girl named Bridget driving that car and being like, quote unquote, a getaway driver per se, for whatever reason. Okay. And that's why I told you guys before, I don't think it's a witness that has that car. I think it's somebody that's involved in this situation that was in that car. And there's other things going around stating that the person that owns the home that the girls were murdered in, unalived in, owns a white Hyundai, however you say it. I say Hyundai, but the landlord.
Well, I just went over that because you don't pronounce the Y.
Right,
so
you're not supposed to pronounce it.
That's what I said. Hyundai. Don't come for me because I saw a lady I was watching a lady. This is why I corrected that. I was watching a lady from England, and their pronunciation is the same as mine.
I got you,
right? Hyundai, right?
Yeah.
And they crucified her for saying it that way.
Oh, I've heard a lot of people do that, right?
But as she got on and showed them on her computer, in the UK, that's how it's pronounced, and in America, how you guys pronounce it. I don't pick on Americans for the way they pronounce things. I don't understand why somebody would want to say something about another country in the way they pronounce things. It still ends up being the same thing. That's why I corrected that and said that it's me. This is the way it's pronounced here. So don't come for me. Hyundai.
You pronounce it the way it looks.
Wow, I just went into the wrong ad.
And you know what, Red? I was wondering that too. My wife and I were talking about that same situation, that maybe the car was silver. Maybe that it was pink. I doubt it was pink, but like light colors like that. Like a light gray, or a silver, or any lighter color in that realm. Well, how do we know it is truly white? We don't.
Well, it could be an off-white.
Right, like a tannish eggshell, something. Yeah.
You're right, actually.
Yeah.
But I suppose they're looking at the footage so they'd see it clearer than just a snapshot.
If they saw daytime footage. And here's that picture, the picture of the car going by the gas station, the blur, it was nighttime.
Good point, Red.
That's the same point he's right. That's what I was trying to say. It's nighttime. Bingo. Like he said, silver, because they reflect off of things at night. That's 100% thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only person that thinks that way, because we don't know that. And they could be looking for this white car all over Idaho, Oregon, and Washington, Canada, and they're supposed to be looking for a silver car.
Have you got rain where you are?
Rain?
What do you got running?
Nothing.
It sounds like every now and then I think it's raining here, and I actually realize I got headphones on, so it's coming from your end. But it sounds like rain through my headphones.
There's nothing on. My TV's playing over on the other side of the room, but it's really low.
Yeah, no, it sounds like rain. Honestly, it sounds like rain on a roof.
Well, let's see if it changes when I do this. Did it stop?
Yeah, you're right, Red. No, it's fine. I just kept taking my headphones on, thinking you can't be serious. It's not meant to rain today. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, I
keep
muted.
saying that.
I muted.
I knew what you meant, Red.
I'm doing all right, brother. Thank you for asking, William. Appreciate you. I'm glad you came back today. It's good to see you, sir.
I still think that might still be a red herring anyway. I think that's a bit of a, you guys look over here, so you don't interfere, and why we're over here doing this.
You're probably very right, because sadly, they know that pulling a specific object and throwing it out in front of us is going to send us all running in that direction to find it, and we'll be out of their face,
Yep.
And I can't.
That's why I question. That's why I question. Think about it. Logically speaking, the police put out a snapshot of a car and say it's a white Hyundai, right? Everybody keep a lookout for it, right? Knowing that everybody online is going to grab hold of it, but they haven't said one distinctive thing about that car for a start, that you would be able to recognize it from every other one, right?
That's right.
So if they had some distinctive marking on it or a sticker or something, you don't think they would have put that out there?
That's my point too. Like, if there's a bumper sticker or a specific emblem that's sitting somewhere, or, if there's, just like when you're looking for a person, you're looking for tattoos on these people, blah, blah, blah. Specific markings on this specific vehicle or the specific plate or something. The plate that.
Sorry, can you bring up the street map for Red, please?
Hold on a second. With the street map?
For where the car was, I believe is what he's saying.
Yep. Hold on a minute.
The servo, and then it went down the street, didn't it, towards the home?
You're talking about where wait, which one? The one where they do the? Are you talking about
where the footage is from?
The one where they found the car that they were looking for, or the one with the video at night with the dash cam or with the body cam?
Yes,
thing?
the one that. Okay. Yes, no, the one from the garage that shows shows the white Hyundai going past, where they got the footage for the car going past.
From the gas station. Okay, yeah.
Yes. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about, Red. Would I be right? Or am I wrong? I've just gone off on a tangent. Am I hoping that's what you're meaning?
No, it's
that's
okay.
how I took it.
Just Google Maps. What do you want me to pull up on there, bud? 1 second. No worries.
I am hard-pressed believing that somebody is going to go and unalive 4 people in a car and go over the speed limit to be noticed for a start and possibly be picked up.
Mm-hmm.
Just my way of thinking.
No, I get it.
It's kind of like you might as well just put a sign on your head for the police to pick you up.
Yeah.
Seems you want to race around at high speeds. I couldn't imagine a person that's going to do a crime is going to do that.
All right, sir. I got Google Maps up. What do you want me to do? Oh, wait a minute.
Street view, the house.
Okay. What was that address? 1122?
King Road. You got it. Just go down. You had it already there. Go to your second one. Yep, there you
Yeah, I
go.
see it. Sorry.
I'm trying to do it for you. It's all right. I'm trying to get my mouse to do it for you.
Yeah. 1 second. All right. All right. Wait a minute. You want me to go all the way down to the actual house itself, or just right here like this? Oh, that's I did. So I didn't know if you wanted to go there or not, but that's all. They got everything blurred out now, of course.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, they've been doing that. So are you talking about this car right here? Red. Up now.
Start at the house, go to the main road at the field. Travel like 2 blocks down and travel to the dead end street.
Do I go to the right?
Are you talking about where the units are? Oh no, go to the main road. Sorry.
Hold on. Let me turn it around. What the hell?
Or do you want
Not this road, right?
to
You're
take
talking about
the cut through?
the road up. Go to the main road at the field. Travel like 2 blocks down and travel to the dead end street. Thank you, William.
Purple Rain.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, hold on. I know exactly where you're talking about. Just a second. We did this. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. How the hell do you get out of here?
Click
Queen
the arrow
Road.
to make it bigger for you.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I did, didn't I? Okay, so now I gotta go. No outlet. Right here. Are you talking about this one right here? The one that's King Road, no outlet? Or are you talking about the big road that's up through the backyard and then it takes you down to the dead end street that way? Is that what you're talking about, Red?
He said right, yep.
Okay, so turn right here. Okay. All right, we're here now. Now where do I go? Up the hill? I wonder if I can do this to get to your house, Lisa. Then I can come visit you.
Good luck with that.
Like, I'm standing outside. Yeah. All right, now do I keep going straight up? Because over here, this is Jack's house right here. What's that, babe? Oh, okay.
Oh, look, there's a white car still sitting outside there.
Is that what he's talking about?
I don't know. Go along the field a couple of streets and have a right. Hang a right. I mean, not have a right. Hang a right, he said.
Go the other way along the field. Okay.
Go the other way along the field.
down this way. Because the field's right here on the left, right? Or no. I know what I'm doing. I got myself backwards.
You spun. Yeah, you spun around.
Sorry. Down here.
Yep.
Turn right. Down. Turn right at the stop sign on Taylor. Yeah, I know where he's going now. Okay, down here.
Streets and hang a right. Back to the main road. Yep. Okay. Yep. Go along.
That's why I knew.
I should have said.
Yeah, there's a dead end road up here. I know.
Streets.
Let me know when you want me to stop. Or you want me to keep right up here, I think, right in front of this Penske truck, I think is where he's talking about.
To Blake Avenue.
Right?
Molly said. Yep, Blake.
Blake Avenue.
Molly said.
Did I pass?
Wait, yeah, and so did Red. Yep.
Shit. 1 second. Is this it right here?
That's Taylor. Oh no, you're on Taylor.
I can't see. I'm on Taylor, but to turn right on here is that Blake or not, guys? Because I can't see it.
Yeah, I can't see it from there, dear. You'd have to go closer.
Good. Hold on.
No, Red said no, it's not it.
Where the hell
So
go?
Go down.
Okay. There's a parking lot.
Keep going. So now it would be on your left, not your right.
Okay. It's a sit right here.
Yep,
dead end right here. Bingo. What's that? Wait, where the hell did it go?
Well,
wait, over there? Right there? This Kia? Are you talking about this Kia right here? Or this car back here?
didn't have roof racks on it. The very end of the dead end. No, he wants you to go to the very end of the dead end. So go up Blake Street to the end.
Molly seems to know this too.
Keep going. Turn around.
Right there?
Oh, point.
What is that? That's a Kia. Mary Ann house on the right in the driveway. Yeah, right there. That's a Kia. Right? I believe that's a Kia, yeah. Why? Who lives here? That could be at nighttime with street lights reflecting off that. That could look white.
Red said he doesn't know who lives there.
He said what?
Red said he doesn't know who lives there.
Oh.
I had to laugh because that's what I was expecting. It's the same model car.
Same model car. Okay.
A Hyundai and a Kia are the same model. My daughter drives a Kia.
That's a Kia. It says Kia right there on the back trunk.
Which is exactly the. Actually, my daughter's Kia is exactly the same color as that.
They're
Believe it
both
or not.
Kias. They're a Kia family. It looks like a Hyundai though. What's the address here is what I'd like to know.
Red said zoom in. This Red said zoom in, turn around and zoom in.
I'm not a sure about a rap shit.
It won't get me any closer.
Are you talking about zoom in on the car, Red, or the house? 1321 Blake Avenue. On the car, he wants you to zoom in on the car.
That's
That's
as
what I
close.
thought he was talking about.
I can't read that.
Yeah, go down. Can you know the on the emblem on the boot of the
Well,
that
if I
one.
do this, you can see it's a Kia. It won't let me zoom in on it.
These new cars
And it's
have those
1319
GPS where they tell you where they have been. Yeah, the Kia does. My daughter drives a Kia, and it's exactly the same color as that. And I just want to point that out, it does not show up white on security footage at night. Even with reflection, guys.
Well, honestly, it was a $20 thing, and the wine alone is $8. So, and that shit right there is at least $10.
It's blurry.
These are like $5.69.
Are you trying to get the plate number?
So she probably just did this other stuff in it.
They're all blurred out.
These look like sample packages from her.
It is a Kia, though. I know that. Now zoom on the trunk lid. Damn it.
Oh, there you go.
No, wait a minute. No. That is a Hyundai.
Yeah.
I'll be damned. That is a Hyundai. Son of a bitch. Well, damn, Red.
Set match.
That's damn Hyundai.
I was going to say,
I'll be damned. Those are both Hyundais, aren't they? Yeah.
My daughter's car is shaped differently on the back, and hers is a Kia.
That is a Hyundai. Molly has the address. We need to look up who lives there. This is not very far from that spot at all. It is 1325
Okay, you two,
South.
how did you find this one? How did you find this car, you two? That's what I want to know.
This is all Molly does. She's on it. It is interesting, isn't it, Breezy? 1325 South Blake Avenue. I wonder if there's a way to find out who lives here. Let me try something. Oh, I got your picture now, Molly. Sorry.
Like 650 feet from the house. Yeah.
Literally, it's right there. Yeah, she is very good. Molly's very, very good.
Driving around every road in the map view. Okay, Molly, yeah, that makes sense.
I don't do it every time.
I can understand that. Good for you, Molly and Red. Fantastic work.
1 second, guys. Let me try something here. Yes, fantastic work. 100%, you guys. Damn. I'd have never thought of doing that.
Could be something or nothing at all. Who knows? You're right, Red. 100%.
It will not give it to me that way, so I'm going to have to go in, trying to see who lives at this address. Doc search will not do that. Shit. You're very absolutely correct because it's a Hyundai. And I could, yeah, you're 100% right though. Wait a minute. Damn, Molly. Christine Gummersall. Okay. How does she do this shit? Don't go where. It's all right, hon. Don't apologize, please. Don't go no. This is real police work at its best. This is what Molly does because she's good at it. Oh, good job. Good point. See, I don't know a lot of this stuff, you guys. Is it spelled with a K or a C, Molly? Owner is Greg Patrick. Mountain Home, Idaho.
I would say just send it to me.
Lives in Boise, Idaho.
You know exactly why he's coming here. Yes, you do.
No. Who's Christine Gummersall then? Just a renter?
Okay, I was right. It's raining here. See? So much for not having rain.
Wait a minute. Okay, so I typed in on Facebook, Christine Gummersall, Idaho on Facebook, and it took me to this page. Do you see what showed up on this page?
Yep. I
What the hell is that?
That one up the top in the middle looks like, yeah, I'm not going to say what it looks like.
That is Maddie and Kaylee. I'll be damned. Who's this? That's a white car. Mama Fratelli from the Goonies. April French. Sherilyn Jean Mitchell. Okay, hold on.
Where's that little thing for letting?
What little thing?
The little lip gloss thing that I bought.
Oh no, it's not what I thought it was. Well, is it? I actually think it is.
What are you talking about?
Who?
This person knows.
Yeah, and it's also a flavor.
These two, so that kind of.
That I paid $5.
Mom, you didn't get the Rocky chicken.
Like when a guy is strong and domineering, send me a personal. Means I'm waiting for you. Hey guys, I am looking for a real man.
Okay, guys, we just did a little something we shouldn't have been able to do. Who is this person? It's Christine Gummersall. This is what happened when I clicked on her page on Facebook. Let's see what she looks like. This must be her right here. No.
No, that's Emily.
Might just be because they live so close and chatting about the case. I don't know, but
Yeah.
it's kind of, yeah, but it's awful. What do you call it? Ironic.
Coincidental.
Rich and
People
Julie
probably
going.
think the same about me, though, too. Think of that.
I need that pucker pump.
Hold on, guys. What? Where is it?
I don't know.
This is everything that was over here, babe.
$5 for that thing.
We found something, Squirrel. Kind of interesting.
I got it.
Red came up with an idea and said, is it possible that the car may not have been white, that it could have just been silver, and the light reflections have made it look like it was white? Well, we go looking down on Blake Avenue. We find the silver car at the end house in a driveway. We look up the address. It comes up as a Christine Gummersall. I click on that name, and it takes me to this. This is what showed up when I clicked on her name. But like Red said, it could just be because they're so close and because of the case. I don't know, but that was just kind of weird that this showed up. Red was probably right, and Debbie, yeah, right. I know. I think Red.
Can you scroll down again for a minute, Joe?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can scroll back up now. Oh, hang on, go back down. Sorry, go back down. Go back down. I just spotted something else. Oh no. All right, you can go back up now. Sorry.
I think he's actually a detective, but he just doesn't want to tell us, and that's what's going on here. Red. Yeah, I think he's really a police detective, and he just doesn't want to let on to it.
Could be a great possibility.
Absolutely, William. We look forward to having you. She looks like she could be college age. Well, she's got a baby, though, right? Yeah.
Looks good, Mom. Leave it as it is. Don't touch it again.
They still go to college when they have children. You know that.
Yes, I know. She just. That's February. Let me see this picture.
What is that? OVTV? What it is? Has something.
I'll get it back tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't think she's in college.
Yeah, me neither.
I said, oh, sorry.
I'm just saying, but she could be a professor, a teacher. Either one of them could be a teacher, or somebody that works on campus. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. I love that. Good job.
I'm gonna make it like a gift basket.
You're good at making those.
Yeah, I say the same thing too, Tony.
Yeah, she doesn't. You're right. How about this guy?
Well, that's a different story. But then again, if they're all in bed,
she seems kind of tall for a woman, but I don't think that would do it. Studied Bachelor of Science in Nursing at Western Governors University. Content creator and DIYer at Honey Built Home. Went to Green Valley High School. Lives in Riverton, Utah. From Henderson, Nevada.
Tony finds shaved heads to be very intimidating. I think he is more than capable.
Yeah, I guess it could be. I don't see anybody else on here that's linked to them.
But that's not the same Christine anyway.
No, I'm looking at that now and it's not coming up. It's weird. Why did that happen?
Because that's not the same name that you put in there. Oh, yes, it is. I beg your pardon. You're right, it is. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, everyone.
It's all right. But still, it doesn't show any recent posts. Let's see. It doesn't show anything that. This is what I don't get. This was tagged, or this was pulled from somewhere. Yeah, that is true.
Fox News. That's where that's pulled from. It says it on the photo.
Yeah, it is. I see it there. I don't know. It's a good lead, though. I mean, definitely a good lead, Red and Molly together. It was very interesting how it all popped up like that too. For some reason, these two look familiar to me. This Julie Gummersall looks very familiar to me. I don't know if it was because of an interview that was done. Wait a minute. Did they interview the people that owned or ran the Mad Greek? This woman right here looks really, really, really familiar to me. Damn it, I can't think of from where. Caitlin A. Basser, I can't remember. They did interview. Okay, does anybody remember this face? This Julie Gummersall? Let me see. She looks really damn familiar to me for some reason.
Kelly says yes.
The Gummersall would be the people owning the rental. No, they were listed as or no, I don't know. Molly said that it was the person that lived rental owners. No. Molly said that the owner was a grade guy, but these were the people that lived there, maybe the renters. Maybe, or did I read that wrong? But this guy, this woman's face looks familiar. I swear to God, I saw her in an interview or something. Where the hell did I see her at? Damn it. Family friend.
Can't help you.
This picture is more like what I remember seeing. Look at her face, guys. I swear to God.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Skrill. It looks like Kaylee's mum.
Yeah. That might be it. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense, Squirrel. Christine Boyd. You want me to look that up, Heather? Is it with a K? Okay. Pocatello, Idaho.
Glad you made it home, William, safely.
Yes, sir. This is Christine Boyd, Idaho. Is this the same one? Heather, is this who you were talking about, sis?
Good thinking, Tony. Kelly wants to know if you saw Chris from the mob crew on the infield. Joe, where'd you go?
Yes, I did see that. Sorry. My wife was talking to me. When he was doing the whole car thing with the car that drove by, I was talking about that a little bit ago. And he was trying to make the white car fit that other car. That's not the car, guys. That's a whole different car that drove by during that police stop thing. It was. It's very good work. I also found a pic of law enforcement using a blue light on the corner of what I believe to be the apartment complex beside their house, which would be heading that direction. Wait a minute. What? Can you send me the pic, Red? It really was, Kelly. I agree.
How long ago was that? Because, boy, have they left that run too late.
Yeah. Well, shit. Excuse my language. Now my instincts are like tweaking. My spidey senses are going off. Like I want to. Thanks, Red. You got me. My detective tentacles out now. Dang. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Keep doing what you're doing, though.
Didn't look like it when look at the front of it. It's clearly white. Well, that's what I reckon too, Kelly. Squirrel, you're going to give him nightmares putting spiders in there. Do you know what interview it was, Vicky? That's all right, Kelly. You can do that. That's what we're all here for. I know he said it, Squirrel.
What's the matter? My spidey senses are going off. Jackie Fisher, owner of the mag. Yeah, that's right, Sherry. Thank you. That name I do remember now. It didn't look like it when looking at the entire car, but look at the front of it. It's clearly white. Yeah. Well, but then again, it could have been just a glare that did that. Not them kind of spidey senses, squirrel. Kelly says that the oncoming car. Okay, I got you. I'm going off the possibility that it was not the car that was reported, hence the confusion on what the car is. And that's a good point. I mean, I have to say it really is a very good point. Took you a couple of times. This case is just it's very heartbreaking, and there is so much of it, William. So much of it. Rewatch it, please. Which one, Kelly, do you want me to look at? Just give me which video, and I will pull it up. Julie Gummersall. I swear to God, I've seen this woman somewhere. I don't know where, though. It's so weird.
Vicky said that too.
Said what?
I agree, Dago. Seen her in an interview.
I swear I did, guys. I swear I did. They interviewed her for something. Somebody talked to this woman. Her eyes is what makes me remember her. And I don't see anybody in her over here in her friend's scenario that looks even remotely familiar, has anything to do with anybody in this case. But her eyes, I mean, you guys got to admit, there's something about her eyes that are very memorable. I don't know, Kelly. I don't know what the hell I'm hung up on. I can't. Something about her. Something about her is driving me nuts. Anyway. And it's more this picture right here than any other picture. Oh, yeah. I remember that too. The Ford Mustang. See, Squirrel saying not really, but I don't know what it is. Old Ohio Penitentiary. I don't know what it is. It's something about this woman driving me. Now, this is a Marine right here. Her husband. This guy is a Marine, you guys. Or did I have a dream about this?
Oh, there's a thought. Squirrel said Google her name and see if she comes up on an interview.
That's a good idea. That's a very thank you, Squirrel. Love your wisdom, as I always say. Julie Gummersall.
Tanya said, what kind of special gloves is she wearing in those pics? Nobody else in those pics is wearing gloves.
Nobody what?
What kind of gloves is she wearing in those pics? Nobody else in those pics is wearing gloves.
She's an accountant at U.S. Ecology Incorporated in Meridian, Idaho. Gummy Bear Express LLC. Yep, she is. That's what she is. Phone number, email, Facebook profile, blah, 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 blah.
Are you talking about pics on the Facebook, Tony?
Marine. Yeah, I know that caught my attention too, Tony.
Go back to the Facebook pics for a minute, please.
All right, 1 second. Of her, you mean?
Yeah, her Facebook page that you had up.
Okay, hold on. This one here, or one of the other ones? That was her when she was younger.
One of the other ones, I'm guessing he's talking about where she had gloves on.
Right there. What the hell?
Is that the picture you're talking about,
Why is she
Tony?
Yeah, she's wearing like mechanics gloves. That's kind of odd. It's driving me nuts too, Vicky, because I know I have seen this woman somewhere before. Yeah, well, they showed in that video, Squirrel, that there was a black lifted Ford pickup that drove by while the cops had them set. You know, they had this kid stopped. You could see the truck go by first. And then they did a video I saw this morning. I think it was JLR. Did a video of Dylan standing in front of the same type of truck, a lifted truck. Wow, Pondo is the last name she's associated with. Someone also showed the, yeah, okay. That's the one. Yes, yes. Yeah, but these got to be the gloves that they're talking about. Like, why in the hell is she wearing these gloves? Was it cold? Because that's a little odd, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure it has nothing to do with anything, but it is weird. James McCowan. Why does she look so damn familiar? This picture here is what sparked it.
In that picture there, she does look like the mum, Kaylee's mum.
Kaylee's, Christy has dark hair, though. That's the difference. All right, William, no worries, brother. Thanks for jumping on. I don't know. I've never seen where a woman that's enough to apply for a search warrant. Yeah, I've never even. Those were mechanics gloves. I mean, if you look at them, you can tell that's definitely not something that
Tony,
typical women.
Remind me not to take photos of me wearing gloves here. Now you've got me worried.
I don't know. Where's Red? Where's Red and Molly? Those two are the high detail detectives now. So it says Christine Boyd is a relative. A relative of who, Kelly? Of one of the girls? Today, what's up? I have a pair of those too. They can be used for riding bikes, dirt bikes, four wheelers. They're mechanics. They look like mechanics gloves, but I have a pair like them too.
Can I just ask something? Not being smart here, right?
Please do.
Not being funny or smart, so please don't take this the wrong way, guys. But if that was a male wearing them gloves, would he be questioned?
No.
Thank you.
Well, it depends on what the situation is. Do you need a pen, honey?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Easy now.
I wear gloves that don't fit me because, guys, I'm sorry. I have little hands, right? And I cannot get gloves in my size. Bike gloves, mechanic gloves, a lot of gloves. Most of the time I'll start with them on my hands and then rip them off because they drive me insane because they're bigger. I wasn't being funny, AJ reference on point. See, the glove, I would be like OJ. The glove would never fit me because the gloves are always too big. And like I said, I ripped them off. The only gloves that do fit me are horse riding gloves. However, I would look like her. That was my point about that. I wasn't trying to be funny or anything else. But I get the point that it does look odd. Okay.
It does look odd. I can't. I'm going nuts trying to think at the. I looked at the wrong Christine Boyd profile.
Yeah, look what just popped up on the screen.
Yeah, I see that now. That's a friend of mine. Yeah, he's.
No, it's all right.
One of my toy collector friends.
It's fine.
I don't. Okay, so how do you spell the name then, Heather? With the K? Christine Boyd, Idaho. I looked that one up. From Pocatello, Idaho, cosmetology. That's the only one that is, or is it the other one? 1 second.
Vicky, stop trying to think about it, love, because it's more than likely will come to you when you're actually not thinking about it.
It's been driving me nuts. That's why I was so quiet. They looked like motorcycles.
Said zoom in on the gloves to give a better idea of what type they are. Could determine why she had them on.
They were motorcycles.
Good point, but maybe there was a bike that wasn't seen in that photo.
Like I said, they looked like they had motorcycle jackets on too, so they could have been riding
each other.
Yes, dear.
I don't even know what you're talking about. So.
We're talking about the case.
Hello, Molly. Welcome back, sweetheart.
Oh, no need for sorry. Julie Maiden names are via. Wait a minute. Okay, Julie Maiden names are Val Pando Martin, and that's it. Can't delete my F-bomb.
Well, I'm lost now.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is the other Christine Boyd, and I only come up with nothing. Nothing comes up for that, Heather. Yeah, Christy has dark hair. I officially like your troll wife. He said, I officially like your troll wife.
My troll?
Troll, like computer troll, because you come in and say a couple things. Yeah. No, he wasn't insulting you, dear. Don't worry. He didn't call you a troll like isn't like you're a troll.
Say, come at me, bro.
Christine Gummersall again. Christine Boyd. Well, it doesn't happen on mine, hon. I'll try it though. Hold on. Oh, that one. What the hell? Okay, I see what you're saying now, Heather. Hold on a minute, Kelly. You talking about this, Heather? Kitty. As my wife calls these little ones, she calls them kitty moo-moos. That's what baby cats are called. Kitty moo-moos. That's how's that how you say it, dear? Brandy? What is, wait, come here. Tell me what that is.
As a Kiki Moo-Moos.
I told you. She sees it, that's where it goes immediately. That's like Kiki Moo-Moos. She loves baby kittens. Anyway, problem is we don't know who owns the car, right? Well, I'm going to venture to say that whoever the renters are at that house one of them would own that car, which was.
Don't you think if you're doing a stream around Christmas time, you should be festive?
What are you talking about?
You have nothing blinking. You have nothing Christmas on.
My tree's right there.
Do you want my princess tiara?
No, I don't want your princess tiara.
I think you should wear it.
I'm not wearing your princess tiara. I don't need to wear your.
You should wear it.
My wife doesn't like me.
That's it.
They're all connected. Yes, that's my wife. What are you doing?
Making you festive.
I'm.
Would you prefer the elf ears, honey?
No, honey.
No, you don't want those ones? How about this one? Put it behind you.
Oh, that wouldn't suit you.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, dear. What the hell is this? No, I don't need anything else. I'm perfectly fine. What the hell?
You look lovely.
There you go. You're blinking. He's a blinking elf.
Okay. Yeah. Shut up, Brandy. Not you, the other one. What the hell? Where's these even? These are cold. There. Okay. All right, where were we now? Wait, I completely lost my train of thought. What the hell was I doing? I can't remember what the hell I was doing now.
Well, Skrills, Molly said you need bells now.
No, we don't. No, don't say that out loud. We're fine. I'll end up with them real quick here. Okay, we're getting rid of the Kiki Moo Moo thing. Yes, I would love to try your cheesecake.
Oh, William cheesecake. Yum.
I make cheesecake.
You're back in here.
Love cheesecake.
Don't you take the
without anything on the top.
What?
Don't take the ears off.
I'm not taking anything off.
Okay.
Calm down, psycho.
I'm not. Listen,
Wait.
see my shirt? Look.
Descender, I can explain.
What are you going to explain?
Everything.
I actually saw that shirt. They sell it down here too. I nearly got it myself.
Role playing fun. Yeah, right.
Well, yeah.
Oh, get out of here. I have
You could be
bells.
the naughty elf.
No, that's you, dear. All right. Listen, stop. I don't know what I was doing now at all.
Okay,
I
decided to
completely
be
lost
the queen
how
that I
was
am.
doing. Now we're talking about cheesecake. What happened?
I decided to be the queen I am and join in with you.
Okay, so be it. So be it. Okay, wait. There we are. We're back to this car, right? All right. Yeah, that was the car at 1325 Blake Avenue. Molly said that the renters, thank you, Kelly, were. Who were the renters again? Who are the renters again, Molly? Dominatrix at the North Pole. Okay.
Hey man, I don't have my son for Christmas.
It's supposed to be fun.
Is it cool if I can come on your Christmas show? If you're doing one, I'm gonna be all alone. My girlfriend is a nurse and she's working, unfortunately.
Well, I don't know if I'm doing anything on Christmas, but Friday we're doing our take a break day and having fun. So you can absolutely, sir, on Friday for sure.
Hey, but in saying that, because it's your Christmas and it'll be my Boxing Day, I will be doing the show.
Boxing Day?
Well, your Christmas is on my Boxing Day. I'm ahead of you, remember?
Okay, but what the hell is Boxing Day?
Oh, sorry, you don't have Boxing Day, do you?
No, I don't at all.
Okay, the day after Christmas here is called Boxing Day. The reason being is you apparently, the presents that you got that you don't want, or the presents that they don't do Boxing Day, okay, Pamela, all the presents that need to be taken back get reboxed up and taken back. Does that make sense now?
Return Day?
Boxing Day. Don't call it Return Day. It's Boxing Day.
Well, in the United States of America, we call it Return Day.
Yep, well, we call it Boxing Day.
You can have your Boxing Day, and we'll have our Return Day, and we'll all be happy that way.
It's not boxing. It's called boxing.
That's what I just said. Boxing.
Boxing Day.
Boxing.
To rebox the stuff. Yes.
Box the shoppers. Box the shoppers.
The way you say it, when you say it like that, it sounds like we just go around beating people up the next day.
Kangaroo. Well, I when you said that, you want to know what I envisioned was kangaroos running around fighting each other or something. That's what I figured out. So
No,
it's Boxing Day. Okay, so these people were the Gummer. These were not the Gummersalls. These were other people. Remember?
Hang on. William wants to give a shout out to his brother Seth. He's in heaven, but I just want to say, Seth, I love you, man. And we miss you so much. Know how you feel, William. I have a sister, mother, and father up there. And nephew.
I don't know.
Absolutely, William. Absolutely. Thank you, Vicky.
Well, William, you're welcome to come and join me on my channel. Because as I said, it'll be my Boxing Day, your Christmas.
Boxing Day.
Okay, leaving it alone. It'll be the day after Christmas when you're having Christmas. Boxing Day. And I'll let you know what Christmas turned out like. So then you can buy. You know, the good part about me is I can tell you whether Christmas is going to be good or not. And if it's no good, then you can just miss it altogether.
Yeah. Okay, tires being filled. Oh yeah. That's what you want me to put that up. Okay, hold on.
Don't you look cute?
Thanks. Don't even start. Don't even start with me, kid. It would be bad. Hold on.
Thanks, guys. Seth had a heart the size of the world, and I know he's looking down over all of us. Of course he is, William. He's right there with you, love.
100%, brother. Okay.
I talk to my loved ones every day.
Was there something about this that you were like, you were mesmerized by, Kelly? Specifically, something specifically, or like just you just want to watch the video, period?
Sorry, I was just checking it was still raining.
No, you're absolutely fine.
See, I could be a weatherman just like the weather people. It's going to rain or get dark before the morning's out. Tell me it's not going to rain today. Liars.
Mystery of that car. Sleuths working overtime to try to track down answers. And one of those folks is Chris Hall. He's the host of the Mob Crew on YouTube. Hall was able to triangulate the time and the place that a video camera on Linda Lane, right there, pointing, the big arrow is pointing right to it, that video camera captured the white Elantra traveling just east of the murder scene. The owner of that footage confirmed to News Nation that the video shows a white or a light color car heading west. That's to the left of your screen on Taylor, and it's also toward the ground and down to the bottom of your screen and up to the student's house there. So that'll happen between 2:45 and 3:15 a.m. He also confirmed police have seen that video, so they've got it, they know about it. And then Chris Hall zeroed in on another set of video cameras, the police body cam videos from a nearby underage drinking incident on a school field. Field is located along Taylor Avenue, and you can see in the background of the police body cam that yes, a car indeed drove right past those officers. Look at those headlights. That was 2:58 a.m. Now, of course, looking at it from here, it's really hard to tell what kind of car that is. It's in the dark, right? But Chris was able to zero in on it and then overlay a white Hyundai and a Elantra and on the car. And when you see that happen, you can judge for yourself whether or not you think this is a good match.
The car looks great to me.
Exactly the same car. Joining me now is Chris Hall himself. Chris, thanks for being on the program. So what was your reaction when you put two and two together and you ultimately put that overlay on top of the car that was speeding past the drinking incident?
Yeah, I was kind of excited. The fact that this car was driving at 2:58, which is from according to the December 16 document that says that this car was spotted between 2:45 and 3:15. And here comes this car driving by at 2:58. And it's hard to tell the color, but as it's passing by towards the end, you've got the headlights of the officer's car facing east, and you can kind of get an idea that it might be a white car or at least a light colored car. So it's a good possibility that may be the car because that is right in the middle of that time frame.
It does look like a light car, that's for sure. You actually were able to kind of assess the grille and the lights when you did the overlay. What was your assessment of that? Did they look like a match?
I can't say 100%. I'm not a car expert, but I would say it's pretty close. I'm still doing some more research on it, but it definitely is
the
a
headlights
pretty close
definitely look
match for
different.
sure.
So now what other clues? Because this is this new age we live in, right? So many interesting clues come from the cyber sleuth community. In fact, I have seen a serial killer tracked down by the cyber community before the police were able to. So I understand there's a lot of crazy stuff out there as well. But what other stuff have you been able to sort of look at and give a second glance to?
Like the grub truck video, I've been kind of dissecting that, get some more context to what's being.
No, I think the headlights look more like bigger, more like a Dodge Neon is what the headlights remind me of. Look. Hold on.
Be back in a sec, love.
Okay, if we're looking, see how big these lights are? And then look at how these are a lot slimmer. These are more rounded, like a Neon or like a I know it's not a Volkswagen Bug, but they're round like that. These are slimmer. See what I'm saying? They look completely different. All right, squirrel. And this car looks like a gray to me, almost. Definitely not a white. Or like a bluish gray, maybe. The wheels are different. The car's actually smaller, in my opinion, too. And it's not as aerodynamic. If you look at the windshield here, where the T-bar is right here, see this? It's a lot more slanted and goes back further right there. Yeah, Kelly, that's not the real car. That was them putting that car in to match it up with it. I thought you knew that, hon, but that's okay. I can see where that could be a mistake. Yeah, if we're looking at this car, then it's absolutely 100% the same. But that's not. That's what them putting that car in to kind of match it up with this. And this car is way off. That's okay. Mm-hmm. No. You don't need to apologize. I know exactly what I can see how that would. I see what you were seeing now. That's why I was trying to figure out, like, how do you think that this looks like this? But no, I get it now. That makes perfect sense. No worries. And this guy's way off, by the way, guys. He's trying to say that he overlaid this car on top of this car, which that's a good way to do that. But this is no. I'll be honest with you guys. I've worked on cars. It's all right, Kelly. Don't do that. You don't have to do that to yourself. You're fine. Look, this here, honest to God, it looks like a Dodge Neon, or maybe like a Honda or something like that is what it reminds me of. Right. I get it. I go through it all the time. And this is more of a rounded type vehicle than this is completely. So this is, yeah, I'm the same. If I had a better video of this vehicle, I could probably pull it up and tell you exactly what it is. What he did was overlaid it over top of it. This is not a light colored car, you guys. Mm-hmm. Same thing with me, Red. Hold on a minute, guys. Where did you send it to, Molly? My email, or did you send it through, hold on. Find it. Let me see here. You're okay. Where'd you send it, Molly? Okay, thank you, hon. Hold on, everybody. Let me pull this up. Sugar-free licorice. Can't tell there's no sugar in it. Yeah, it's kind of fun to know what you're doing. Even if you don't know what you're doing. Well, obviously, me plugging that thing in had nothing to do with my noise or it's my email. Okay. That almost looks like a small SUV. There's no fat or sugar in it, Kelly. It's just empty. There's nothing in it. It was just something to fill a void in my stomach. Yeah, see this, guys? Look, right here. Hold on a minute, Tony. See the way the back of this vehicle is right here, you guys? That's kind of like it's either a hatchback, see that? Or it's like a small SUV, I'm thinking. It looks like, actually, that looks like with that front end like that, it could be a Pontiac. The front end, if you look at that for a minute, almost looks like Thomas the Train stuck to the front of this car. It's weird. It's the other ingredients. Yeah, I'm sure it's made out of really bad stuff, to be honest with you. That's a good, it's a hard picture to look at, but I can't quite grab what that is, but it looks like it's either like an SUV or like a, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. There you go, Kelly. Subaru or hatchback. Yeah. I would go with one of those. Very well could be a Subaru. No questions are intrusive, Tony. No, don't ever worry about that. Yeah, you know, it does kind of have that Porsche front end too. I can't picture a kid driving a Porsche on campus, but I mean, you never know. Yeah, if we could take this picture and like clean it up, take the contrast down, that might work, or just turn it up, or not the contrast, but the sharpness on it, maybe. I don't have any kind of programs to do that though. I have a friend that does, but all right. Not a Porsche. Anyone have close to the original video? Molly's already looking for it. Thank you, Miss Molly, as always. That is driving me nuts. I mean, it doesn't really, it's not going to really matter what car it is, but it's definitely not this car, you guys. We know that, okay, just by looking at it. But we'll figure it out. Like a juke. Mom Bear says, what the hell is a juke? Yeah, what is a juke? A juke? What is a juke? That's a new one for me. Jukebox hero with stars in his eyes. It's a car named Juke. I will look it up. See, that's what comes up when I type that in as a jukebox, a purple juke. Hit that again. It is a great song. Oh, okay. Hyundai, is that a Hyundai or a Nissan? No. Nissan Juke. It does exist. Crossover. Yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right, Miss Molly or Miss Holly or Miss Kelly. Damn it. That is actually kind of what it looks like. There you go, guys. Right there. That's a Juke. Nissan Juke. It does look like that a lot. Well, wait a minute. No,
Headlights
the front
are
end
different.
sits.
Mm.
Yeah, and it sits lower to the ground in the front end. But that's a good, pretty close to it though. Body style. See, it looks like to me like a Pontiac Sunfire, a Dodge Neon maybe, but the back end of it right here kind of has like a, I hate to say this, but like an RX-7 look. It's boxy. It's boxy. It does have that look though, Kelly. It really does.
My God, do you have RX-7s over there?
RX, oh yeah, of course we do. Hers is round. Really like to clear this video up. This is going to drive me nuts until I figure out now. We don't even really need to know what this car is, but now it's going to drive us all nuts. Yeah, I don't think it is either. Dodge Neon, 4-door, which they only made a few of those. I'm pretty sure. RX-7 with that back end. Pontiac Sunfire. Let me show you something, guys. They're old, but this could be a college kid's car. First thing I thought, it has a Pontiac front end to me, but let me show you a Sunfire. Okay. I'm not trying to buy Wikipedia. I don't care. All right, guys. There's a Sunfire. See that? But I think you're right that the lights do not match. Well, wait a minute.
Turn that down.
Maybe not.
No, the guard goes back further than the headlight. Always
Yep.
level with the headlight on the car in the video.
Yep, that is true. Definitely low to the ground. Yeah, it is definitely lower to the ground. A spot like hers, older model, is definitely low to like a car. Yeah. What is, who put in MX6? Okay. Hold on. 1 second, guys.
Okay, Green Nose. You take care, sweetheart. Thanks for being here. Love you, hun. And have fun. Most definitely. Sorry, guys. Nope, not an RX-7. We love you too. Green eyes. And Nissan. Your Nissan is missing. You have to wait for him to come back. Mama Bear. Oh. Did you read Tony's one, Joe? Oh, you did.
Yes.
Okay. I realised that when I said it. Sorry. No. Go back to the video. Okay, Kelly, I do it every time. No, go back to the video for a minute. The picture, I mean. Sorry.
Sorry, guys. I was trying to walk through a phone call while doing this same time. Sorry, Kelly. Thanks for being with us and hanging out with us. But that's definitely not it either. Let me see. This is my next.
Well, I looked up RX-7, not an RX-7.
The first thing
Unless
I thought
yours is shaped differently to ours.
This is the first thing I thought it was as soon as I saw it. Right here. And that's all based on the headlight. You see the headlights?
Yeah.
Look at the headlights. And look at these headlights.
The slant
Right.
headlights is what I'm looking at.
Same body style. Neon four-door. They made a few of them. There wasn't a lot of them.
The nose.
Well, it
But
depends
if you
on
go
what.
back to that.
Let me find one
Sorry.
that's facing that direction. You're okay. You don't need to apologize for anything. I'm trying to find one that's going that direction so you guys can see what it looks like that way. But if I go back to what were you going to say, Lisa?
I'm going to say no because the nose oh, good God. Speak, Lisa. Speak. Produce.
I
give it. Yep. Comes out further than
protrude.
the side if you look. Yeah, protrudes. the middle part of that car on that from that video.
This one
right?
here.
Yep. See the nose on that car? How it comes out?
Yeah. No, I see what you're saying, and I don't know if
It's
that
really odd.
is that well, and it almost looks like this has a different front end than what it's supposed to have on there.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's the camera with the
or,
tree.
Yeah, or it's obscured somehow.
Yeah.
Because it's a really odd front on that.
I'll be honest with you. It almost looks like the front end on here is white and the rest of the car is gray. But, you know, the only other front end like this, because I know quite a bit about cars, this reminds me of the front end. This end piece looks like a Corvette, okay? Like a 70s Corvette. But the rest of this car doesn't fit that. And it does have that neon look to it. Like I said, I can't get one to face that direction. Damn it.
No, but if you go look at the pictures down the bottom, it's facing the other way, so it doesn't really matter. Because you'll still see the side on view. So if you go through them, excuse me, everybody, sorry. Keep going. It's the next one. There. See, the nose on that is too flat.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
I do. Trying to think of what the hell. That's why I said a Pontiac Sunfire. It does have an elongated nose like an X over Porsche. Yeah, right. Somebody did mention that, but somebody said no, it's not the Porsche. But oh no, wait a minute, that's not what I was trying to do. Get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. Hold on, guys.
A question: can we tell if it's a 4-door or sliding doors on the back?
It looks like a 4-door to me. Let me see.
It's odd unless somebody's altered that car.
Right.
Which, if they didn't want it to be picked up, would make sense.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guys. Wait a minute.
Good point, Red.
Yeah, it's hard on the small screen to see it, but what about this? The headlights are kind of like the larger headlight. It's got that hatchback look.
The thing that's thrown me off is the nose on that car.
The nose? Yeah, I know what you're saying. Hold on a minute. Okay, look at this one. Get that the hell out of there. Look at this one. That almost matches to me. This is a
Porsche.
Nose. Well, it kind of that if that tree wasn't there, we would see the rest of the hood, and I think it would put it more in perspective. But that's a used Porsche Cayenne S, and it's got the bigger headlight.
If you go back
is there
to
another part where the car, where the car wasn't
the
in
picture
front of that
that
tree?
they first put out.
Hold on.
Oh, hang on. Wasn't this the wait a minute, wasn't this the car that drove past them that night? Isn't that what he was trying to fit it to?
Yes.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about the picture of the one that went past the servo, right?
No, this is the car. This is the car that went past the body cam where they were stopped for the alcohol. There's a better picture right there.
I understand that, but But if you look at
Hold
the
on, guys.
picture that went past the servo,
Sorry. Go ahead now. What'd you say?
okay, you know the original picture. All right, William, take care, hun. You know the original picture that they put out, the still picture that went past the servo
The gas
of the
station?
car. Yes, or the gas station. Sorry, we
That
call them
blur- yeah,
servos here.
The blurry picture, yes.
Put that up because that's the car they're looking for. He's trying to put it
Well,
to
these-
this car that had
These
nothing
are
to do
completely
with it as far as we know.
right. They're two completely different cars. That's why they were trying
That's
to figure out
right.
what this car was here.
But that car has nothing to do with it. So
He-
why are we doing that?
Because he was trying to say that he did that match over on this car, and then it looks like it matches up with the white car that went past the gas station. It kind of, but I don't think it does.
No,
So-
I don't think it does either. They're two different cars. Sorry.
100%, and that's what I said. Like, it's not white, it's not light, it's not the same shape, nothing.
No, if you look at the car taken from the, see, we're going down a rabbit hole here because if you look at the can't speak. If you look at that car that they put out, the police from the gas station.
All right, now the serious stuff. We begin with something on.
Right. It was one of the
That one,
that I
yeah.
said. Yeah, that's
So
the car
why?
that went by.
So this is what's getting me.
Well, because the
going
guy
down
that
a rabbit hole with the car that drove past on the body cam is not the same as this car.
because he's trying to say that he thought on Banfield.
I
which he was
understand that.
completely wrong. That's the whole point. That's why we were looking at that to begin with. He's completely wrong though, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Because this is the car they want everybody to look for.
Right, and that's not even.
So
listen,
if you go.
I told you
so-
guys last week that this is not a Hyundai Elantra. Remember that? I proved that to you guys. This is more like a Hyundai Accent because look at the back end of it, Lisa. Look right here.
Yep.
The back end is too short to be an Elantra. All right. Thank you, Molly.
But is that because that's moving and that picture's distorted? Because if you look at the front on that, the bonnet on that actually looks really elongated too.
It does, but I think that's because of the CCTV footage on it because it's moving so
But that's
fast.
what I mean. It's moving because apparently it was going at high speed. So they've taken just a snapshot of it. So it's distorted the picture, right? So therefore it's distorting what the car actually does look like. And if they've seen the video in its entirety, then I'm guessing they know that what kind of car it is. Not that I believe that's what they're really looking for, to be honest.
Well, I guess. I agree with you on that part of it. I think, well, then again, you guys, this could be right here exactly what they want from us is for us to go nuts looking for this stupid car when it has nothing to do with this at all. So I'm kind of like hinged on that right there.
But you can see why the police are doing it. I'm not having to go at the mob crew because I watch him, to be honest.
Right. No, I get it. I get
He's
it.
a
I'm
good
not
guy.
either.
But
yeah, I'm not trying to do that either.
This is what their problem is that people are given a bit of information and then they go off on a whole tangent. This car had nothing to do with it. It's not even remotely close to the original picture that was put out, right?
You know what? Right. Yeah.
So why this is what they're screaming about, that people are that us, web sleuths, whatever you want to call us, are going down rabbit holes or taking it to the extreme, and then people are getting attacked.
Oh, well, yeah.
Which isn't fair. I don't agree with that in any way, shape, or form, regardless.
Just to give you guys a quick something, I think this is a bra on this car, you guys. It looks like to me now that I look at this.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was too.
Yeah,
it's a cover on it.
It's a white bra.
Mm.
I've seen those, and the car is a gray color, which would make the bra look normal on there, as a thing. That's all I think that is. So, but what I was saying about the actual white car to begin with, Lisa, where's it at? Right here. That's not a Hyundai Elantra. Even if it's distorted, it's not an Elantra. When I first saw this, I went digging and I looked it up, and I looked up a Hyundai Accent. That looks like a Hyundai Accent.
Okay.
Because even here's the thing. I know what you were saying about it being distorted because of the type of picture it is and things like that.
Mm.
That's fine, but it's not going to distort the shape of the car so much that it would do that. You know what I mean? The back end of an Elantra is more of like a sedan type car.
Yeah, I know. I have seen photos of it. Yeah.
Right. So this is more of like a hatchback. That's what the accents are.
Well, to me, that looks like a 2-door, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I thought the accents are more of a sports car type thing.
That's what I thought it was too, a sports car when I first saw this.
Right, and the Elantras are more of a family sedan with 4 doors. Because I'm looking. Here's the mirror on the driver's side door, right?
Yep.
Well, no, I guess this could be a 4-door, but it just looks too small to be a 4-door. I'm sorry. The rear glass.
Bring up the car you're talking about then.
The Accent?
Yes. Yeah, please.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely.
Sorry.
What? This is all about. This is what we do. Now, this is what I think the car is that they're looking for, and they just didn't know it. Right here. You see what I'm saying about the body style?
Yeah. Just out of curiosity,
this is like this isn't even white.
Yeah, sorry.
A what?
Just out of curiosity, do they have a 2-door one of those?
I can find out for you. Give me a moment. I think they do, truthfully. I'll even show you the hatchback version of it. And we can look at the coupe too. Either way, it doesn't matter. If it would load. There's a lot of versions of this too, by the way. Elantra Accent. Okay. Now that's a 4-door again. Damn it. Santa Fe. Son of a Veloster. 1 second. No, it's not that small.
No.
Definitely not that small.
No. Definitely not.
So no way. I'm probably going to say that it's the Accent coupe. If anything. So let me go back up here. I think this is the one right here. This is what it looks like to me, personally, you guys.
Yeah, you're right.
This is what this car has looked like to me the whole time. Right there.
Okay, now go back to
Okay.
that still picture for a minute.
That's what I'm doing right here. Oh, shit. Sorry. Hold on. I got so many pictures up now. There's that. There's that. 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 You see the difference?
See, the only difference between them two is this is the picture of this one is taken more of the front.
Yeah. It's in at an angle, first of all. That changes things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's coming down at an angle like this, and it changes things. But still, the back end has the smaller swoop here rather than that longer. It would come out about there. It's not far off of an Elantra, but it's very close. Just for giggles, when you look up a 2022 BMW.
So just wait a minute
Hold on.
before you do that. Can you just go back to that picture for a minute? Because I'm looking at the back door glass. Oh, yeah. Now, if you look at the shape of the back of the glass, that black bit, the point that it comes to, have a look at the point it comes to on that car.
It's the same. That's what made me decide that I thought it was the this car. This one, because it's the same thing. Look, it comes right just like this. It's the exact same thing. That's what I'm saying. That's what made me decide that I thought it was this. Yes, I'll look that up for you, Molly. No worries. But this is what car I've been thinking it was the whole time, you guys. And that's why I think they're looking for the wrong car. That was my whole point with this. It's just, I don't know. Hold on, 2022 BMW 2 Series. That's a nice car, Molly. 2022 BMW 2 Coupe. Load up.
I wish they would like to start on occasion as much as they prefer, but you know.
Load.
Shane's been assigned disciplining him when he shouldn't.
Yeah, absolutely, Siri. Why is this not loading? Taking forever. But anyway, like I said, I think it's the accent, personally,
Get rid of
guys.
half of your stuff up the top there, D. You can get rid of the Porsche. Yeah, get rid of half of your stuff up there.
Yeah, you're probably. I forgot about it. Sorry. By slowing it down, way down. Way down. All right, let's try this again.
There you go.
I don't know about this one, man, Molly. It seems a little bit longer.
Then you got,
The headlights seem a little more. I can see what you're saying, Molly, though.
Window. Yeah, it's closed, but the back window's not the same shape.
It's square right here.
Yeah.
It's like a flat thing instead of the point that it comes to.
So we have three different cars being
That's what I'm
talked
telling
about,
you.
which is why there is so much confusion. Possibly Ellie is confused as well. That's what makes me think it's a red herring, Red.
Right. That very well could be, Molly. Very well could be. Yeah, and I feel like it could be a red herring. I'll be honest with you, but I think that the white car that everybody's been looking for is an accent, not an Elantra. So everybody's looking for the stupid Elantra and that's not it. If it's not a red herring, then they're just looking for the wrong damn car and they're wasting time and nothing's happening. But if it's not, if it is a red herring, then it's a ruse to draw everybody's attention away from the actual situation. But I don't know. I don't know which way to go with that, you guys. I don't know. Because they made a big deal about this car. They made a big deal to the point where they
Here's a possibility that you haven't thought of, though, right?
They alerted the RCMP. They have Canada Border Patrol watching it, this and everything else. I mean, would you really put that much into it if it was a red herring?
But before they put it out, have you ever thought that maybe they've already tracked them down and found out it had nothing to do with it?
Well,
so then they've released it to the public and gone, now you guys look for it.
Yeah, right. That's very possible.
To stop focusing on the rest of the stuff.
Yep. I told you guys before, forget about it. Nothing comes off the table. So, yes, you're absolutely right, Lisa. 100%. It very well could be. You see how much time we just spent on this one specific thing, right?
Mm.
This is what I think that they probably would want if this is a herring situation, because it takes us away from them. It gets us out of their hair. And it lets them do their job, which I don't think we're affecting their job personally, but other creators are. I will say that much, but it is what it is.
Otherwise, for them to say we've got 22,000, and this is the one thing that keeps going off in my head.
Yeah.
For them to say they have 22,000 white Hyundai Elantra cars to go through, right?
Yeah.
They are actually saying, now think about it, that they are actually saying without a tag number that they can actually pick which car it is, which would tell you there is something distinctive on that car.
Right.
Right? But yet they haven't told us what it is for anybody else to be able to pick the car. So they're going to put up with, how many people do you think are going to ring in every white Hyundai Elantra car they see?
Yeah.
Could you imagine the amount of people that are going to ring in?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's right, Squirrel. Remember, if you remember back to even
yes,
Summer's case, there was a car that the red Datsun.
Oh God, yeah. I
It's
do
happened
remember
in
that.
a few cases, yeah.
It has. It really has. Red truck. Remember the red truck?
Mm.
The stupid red truck in Summer's case. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
and
you call it a truck. We would have called it a Datsun Ute. But anyway,
okay.
Same diff, same thing. But nonetheless, look how they put that out and went for months and months down that road. And how many were sitting around and near their place, like within a stone's throw of their place, really. And that included, what was that lady's name that went to church? The church lady. Even they had one.
Right, I was thinking
in the end.
She had one too. I can't remember her name, but Summer was stuck to her.
Yeah.
Because, right, and that's it right there, Red, because we just proved there's no pictures of it. So that's the point. Damn. No, Mama Bear, it's not any better. Well, that we know of, right? But other than that picture that we saw, that in that video, I should say, of Jack's house and somebody standing on top of Jack's house downing a beer, and they look over the side and there is two guys standing next to that white car.
That's right.
If that's what they're going by, then there's that. You know what I'm saying? And I hate to pull up any of his crap. I don't know if you guys have seen that video. I really don't want to pull it up. No, this isn't any better, Mama Bear. But thank you for the for trying. Very much appreciated. Let me see.
That's right, Red. Exactly.
Basically, my friend, that is it. Yeah, I think so, Squirrel. I do think so.
Probably because it was traveling at high speed, according to them, Molly.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm guessing if I'm going out to do that to somebody, the last thing I'm going to do is draw attention to my vehicle where I'm going to be picked up by police. That sounds weird saying vehicle, car, as I call it. But there's no way they're going to travel around at high speed to say, hey, please pick us up or pick me up.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, Red, we did. Well, you guys did. I just couldn't imagine somebody that had that in mind having. Now, you got to remember the knife was on him, whoever, traveling at high speed towards the house. There is that, the other thing they haven't mentioned, because that picture apparently was taken them going towards the house, right? At 3:45. Do you know what Ellie haven't mentioned to anybody? Where's the picture of it coming back?
That's true.
Or the footage. Why didn't the car come back that way?
Well, unless it was just it got to its destination to stay there.
That's right. I think it's somebody that lives in the area. I actually think it's probably a college kid driving at a high rate of speed that had nothing to do with it. I could be wrong, but that's what I think.
45 in the morning, there was a bunch of parties going on, right? And somebody was probably half buzzed and just showing off or just driving the way they drive because they were buzzed. Yep. You know what I mean?
Yep.
What was I gonna say? Or what was I gonna do?
Yeah, that could be it too, Red. Actually, good point.
Yeah, I agree, Red. I really do. There's so much in this case, you guys, that a lot. There's a whole lot. Hold on a minute. God, there's even videos saying that Jack Decor is the hoodie guy. That doesn't make any damn sense whatsoever.
So you could see that in itself. You could see why police would throw everybody off, can't you?
Well, of course. Of course.
You're going to start putting misinformation out there, which they keep correcting, and they're probably sick of correcting it.
Mm-hmm.
Things that aren't even verified. Say, hey, let's throw them a bone, and I'll go frantic over that, and we'll have a bit of a breather to do what we need to do.
Right.
I mean, I'm heartbroken that Steve and his family have been attacked and had abusive emails and messages and that sent to them. What is wrong with people? How dare they?
Yeah, I got mad about that yesterday.
Oh yeah, that made me so angry.
I agree. I was mad about that one yesterday. I showed that yesterday. I think it was yesterday or was it?
Okay, is it you or me?
The headlights are
dropping
too
in
slim on that one, Mom. But I could see what
Yeah,
you're
it's
saying.
hard
They're
to
definitely
say,
not.
Red.
I got you, Red. Okay.
If the police put that out, my first question to them would be, okay, well, can you tell me how I would know what white Hyundai Elantra I'm looking for? What is on this car, or what makes it different from the rest of them?
Mm-hmm. Here, let me show you this real fast, everybody, just so you can see it. Mama Bear brought up a point, a Chevy Volt, which is a nice car. It's an electric car. So I think it's Chevy, one of Chevy's first vehicles that are electric. But anyway, this is it right here. You see what I mean? The headlights are too slimline. They're not round enough. It's a nice car, don't get me wrong, but that's definitely not it.
Yeah, that,
excuse me.
That one more fits the profile of the one that they were trying to make it fit that went past the police.
This looks like, yeah. See the body style on this?
Yep.
Yeah, I agree, Red. I'm trying to find something, you guys, real quick here to show you, and I will find it eventually.
Well, I got to go shortly, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
I've got a
We've been
doctor's
going
appointment. Sorry.
5 hours. I said I'm gonna have to too. We've been online live for like 5 hours now or more. So
try 6.5 hours.
Okay, 6.5. Then they're getting longer and longer.
Just wanted to correct you on that.
I mean, we were digging today, so that does take time. You know, it is what it is.
You too, Dressy. You have a great evening. I'll have a great day.
You too, bud.
Because it's only 11:22 here in the morning.
It is 7:18 p.m. here. Now, there was something else I have to throw up at Red, since you're in here. Lisa, Heather, Molly. Molly's the investigator, crazy investigator. Tony's in here. Listen, I want you guys to think of something was brought up to my attention. I read something. Well, I think Molly read it too, and so did Miss Brandy. Something was brought up about a whole theory, okay? And it made me stop and think. Do you guys remember when Hudson Lindau was found on campus dead? Said he drowned.
Okay. Sorry, say that again. I was sidetracked then.
Hudson Lindau was found dead in the creek in Moscow. That he drowned.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do remember that.
I know. I paid attention to all the deaths that have happened in Moscow. Okay. Wolf, huh? Laugh my ear. Don't worry about it, Heather. It's good. Anyway, there was a theory put out that Hudson was trying to get into the fraternity, rushing for the fraternity. You know what that means, right?
No.
But it's when they're trying to get in, okay?
Okay, yep.
Yes, Tony. Oh, that's a different Tony. Tony Martinis. Okay. All right. Well, welcome, Tony. Yeah, yes, she is Australian.
Hi, Tony.
Yes, there you go, Sherry. A theory popped up that Hudson was hazed and was waterboarded trying to get into fraternity and drowned that way. So they threw him in the river to hide it, cover it up. Well, that is the start of this. Okay, that they were saying that the Davids were involved in that, the two Davids. And calm down, Tony. It's okay. The two Davids were involved in that. And then they were trying to say that the Adam was involved somehow. They picked up these persons, and it got out that happened. And they were trying to cover that up by these people that knew about it. They were long to short, I'm not going to get into the whole theory because I could read it all word for word, but I'm not. Long to short is that was covered up, and then somebody found out about it that shouldn't have. Obviously, the people that were unalived. Okay, right. Reds knows what I'm talking about then. So saying that, okay, that being said, that creek is not even really a creek. It appears nearly right. He basically drowned in a mud puddle is what it was. Okay. And I started reading this theory of all these things, and I was like, you know what? I can't say no to it. I can't say no to it. It would make all the sense in the world. Okay. And they were saying that the explanation for the fight that happened the night of the murder between Ethan and quote unquote David L. Okay, was because there was some talking that was started. Yep. Right, Red. Okay. From all that started, Xana said something, and that there was already talk that certain people knew about this, and they were trying to, but it was threatened. If you say something, you're out of the frat. Blah 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 blah. We're frat brothers. We have to keep this quiet. Some people have morals though, and they can only keep things quiet for so long, and that it may have popped up. Then they had this whole other argument, about the whole. What do you call the steroids shrinking up his undercarriage, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. And the fight was confirmed. It was actually confirmed. Yes. It started off as a 4chan rumor, but then it was confirmed by a couple people. Now I don't know if they're telling the truth either, but we don't know for a fact, Tony. So it is what it is. I'm just saying this is theoretical stuff. All theoretical, all alleged. None of this means anything in stone, okay? And the former resident of the university was changed after the hearing. Yes, the president. I know what you're saying, Sherry. Exactly. That made a lot of sense to me. A lot of sense. Not just because some people are saying that some of us want these things to be true so that this will be over. No, because I'm not about that. You guys know that I'm about true justice and the real deal. I'll go on for 5, 6, 7 years if that's what it takes to get the real truth out. You know what I mean? And I will. But that one made a lot of sense to me. And supposedly being jealous of the one many are suspecting now. Correct. Yes. It's a whole story that I don't have time to get into now because, like I said, I'm going to have to go down because we've been up for almost a whole day, like a whole work day. So there's that. And that's something we can get into tomorrow if you guys want to. And we can look at that and see what everybody thinks. It's up to you guys. But Brett, they're convinced as it's hard to keep a nasty secret for a long time, especially with kids. But it's only been how long though, Tony? How long? And the more that are involved, the quicker the secret comes out, right or wrong. That's my opinion. Good night, Miss Vicky. We love you. Thank you for hanging on. I appreciate you guys. I think it was a good stream today. It got a little whacked out here and there, but it was a good stream. Thank you so much for everybody that's been here. Almost 6 weeks. Yeah. Right. I mean, that's not a long time, but.
Do you know when we looked up I'm going to leave you with this.
Mm-hmm.
You know when we looked up
oh shoot.
The girl
Hold on, Lisa. Hold your
I'm not going to leave you with this. Talking about Adam. Who are we talking about, Red? Are you talking about Adam?
All right, guys. Yes, I washed my hands.
Okay. So remember when we were looking up the students that have passed over?
Yeah.
In the last 12 months?
Right. Hannah and Hudson and yes.
And Kate and Valerie, because
Yeah.
I actually got into them
Right.
off of here. Do you know what I find weird? Two passed by car accidents. Right?
Yeah.
One was May 21st, one was August 22nd.
One was February 24th.
No, I'm talking about these two that passed over by car accident.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
Then, what was her name that supposedly unalived herself?
Hannah Cleary, she passed
Yeah,
on February 24th, right?
Yeah, that person come forward and said that he can prove that she didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's got a photo of the bedroom.
In the autopsy report, supposedly based on her father's testimony, says that she overdosed on over-the-counter sleeping pills, which...
That's right, and alcohol.
I looked that up.
Mm-hmm.
And I talked to another friend of mine that's a medic, and my mother who's a nurse, and another friend that's a nurse. And it would take a whole bunch of those to do that. I mean, a lot, guys. Like, you'd have to take basically a whole package of that and maybe some more. Okay.
Thank you. That's what I said to you when I was talking about that. Which, by thinking about it, if you're not used to taking medication and whatnot, you think about taking handfuls after handfuls after handfuls. Do you know what's going to happen? And you're taking alcohol. You know what's going to happen? You're going to vomit.
That's it. That is it. You're going to throw up before you pass out. And all of that stuff in your stomach's coming right back out.
Because depending on how big them tablets were, you got to remember that's handfuls at a time she would have been taking.
And this girl is not used to doing that kind of thing, first of all. So her
No,
body...
not if you look up her past and what
that's
she was
right.
like at school and everything.
That's what I was saying. And her body is going to reject it. I know that from experience, you guys. And it would come right back before it had time to get into her bloodstream.
Thank you. That was my point earlier on an earlier show. That was my point about that. But think about it. If he's got a photo of the bedroom that says he can prove that she didn't do this to herself, and I mean no disrespect to her parents, please don't think that.
No, right. No, I know.
And I am sincerely sorry for your loss.
I think
if
her
you
father...
ever see this.
Yeah, I think her father wants this to be over. I think they want... Right.
I can understand that. However, if this wasn't an unaliving by her, and the friend says they have a photo of the bedroom, what is it in the photo of the bedroom that would prove that she didn't do it?
I don't know. Maybe something that was there on the nightstand, or here's another
or
fun
things
fact.
That weren't there.
There's another fun fact. Okay. Now, with Sherry saying that was said. Her roommate said she did not drink, which is one of the problems that she had. One of the reasons why she was bullied by the quote unquote mean girls, or no disrespect meant, but Maddie and them, was because she didn't drink. She didn't party. And they kind of made fun of her because of that. That was some of the bullying, right? Okay, anybody that doesn't drink, if they start taking sleeping pills or what tablets, what they call them, okay, and you put a foreign substance in your body that is not used to having, you're going to vomit immediately. Okay, and we're talking about Hannah Cleary, Red, the girl that unalived herself supposedly back in February. Thank you, Miss Vicky. I hope you did. And I hope to see you tomorrow. So yeah, and it takes 25 to 30 minutes for any type of medication at the minimum to get in your bloodstream. Okay, let's talk about this real fast. If this girl does not drink, and looking at her past, she's not a partier, we know that. Okay, proof, like I just said, of why she was made fun of, blah 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 blah. Okay, and bullied was because all of her roommate Maddie and all her friends partied. Hannah did not. That was probably a problem in the dorm, so on and so forth. Again, the bullying situation. Let's go on from there. So Hannah, based on what they said, took sleeping pills and starts drinking alcohol that she doesn't drink. It's coming right back out within minutes. Like,
especially mixed with tablets.
Yes, the tablets with the tablets, pills, we call it, whatever. The tablets
pills,
are not
dissolving.
Right, the alcohol hits those, it hits her stomach. Woof! It comes right back out. It doesn't have time to hit the bloodstream.
Thank you, Red.
Man, I wonder what
I said that a while ago.
That's kind of interesting too.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks like that.
No, listen, we have some real deal detectives in here. I'm telling you, seriously, Red and Molly and Squirrel and people. I mean, like I'm telling you guys, all of you guys. But that's what I've been thinking about, all these little things. I told you, you guys know what I focus on. We all know that, okay?
Do you remember where I bring up about her taking these tablets and drinking, that the over the medication she would have to take 3 times the amount of what you would if they were prescribed, right?
Exactly.
On top of that, about the alcohol. And if you remember, exactly what Red said was exactly what I said. Everybody's looking everywhere else, if you remember me saying this, but nobody's looking at any professors or anything, or teachers, etc. And I wondered exactly that. That's why I said it. Because that would be the last people they would look at. Because who brings in the money?
Well, yeah, of course. Of course. Let's see. Let me see something here right now. I got a question. I'm going to ask a question. Hold on 1 second.
So so college kids would be broken up at the moment, right? Or on holidays. Okay. When do they go back, can I ask?
Probably right around January 3rd, I would say.
Okay. Yeah, you go back a lot quicker than ours. They don't go back to school until February. But anyway,
okay, I might be wrong then. I'm just thinking of like high school, so I thought maybe.
No, because I know you guys don't break as long as us. That's why I asked. I know that.
Right.
I'd be interested to see 4th of Jan. Yeah, be interested to see where this case is by January. Because think about it. This case is what's going to stop kids from going back to that college, or parents allowing their kids to go back there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what happens by then if this case they haven't found somebody for this case yet.
Let me give you guys a little bit of a small education, okay? What would happen if I took 20 Unisom sleeping pills? Mild, short-lived euphoria, visual aberrations such as lightning strikes at the corners of the room due to acetylcholine receptors and histamine antagonist activity. Almost ubiquitously, wait a minute, I always say this wrong. Ubiquitously throughout the brain, blurred vision, reduced mental cognition, feeling as if there are no exercise weights in your ankles and wrists, very light light feeling, blackouts, hallucinations, non-specific, and a shitty hangover beyond your comprehension. End of story. That's what happens. It says nothing about death. That's 20 tablets, guys. That's 2 packs of those. There's 10 tablets per box. That's the standard, because I looked up what the.
So are you telling me this girl walked into a chemist, pharmacy?
You can buy that over the counter.
Yeah, I understand that. But wouldn't they question her if she was buying more than one packet?
Maybe.
Because we're talking about sleeping tablets, regardless of what kind they are, whether they're over the counter or not.
Now, I got something better, guys. Let me finish reading this real quickly. So I'm sorry. I took 30 tramadol sleeping pills at one time. Now, tramadol is doctor prescribed. It's not over the counter, right?
Yep.
I took 30 tramadol sleeping pills at once. First, I feel euphoric, and then I get scared and called 911. Before the 3-minute mark. 3 minutes. Okay? It's now not everybody's the same, I'm sure, but I'm just giving you a basis, okay? 3-minute, guys. Before the 3-minute mark, it took them to get here. Once the pills hit my small intestines, I vomited violently 3 times. Sorry to yell. This is what I'm trying to show you guys. 3 minutes. It takes 25 to 30 minutes for that to hit your bloodstream. They were out of her system. I can guarantee you she threw up, guys. And the only reason why I'm saying this is because she's not a regular pill taker. She's not an alcohol drinker. The alcohol probably prompted the vomit before that, and these were not even prescribed pills. Tramadol is a lot stronger than what that other one, Unisom, is, okay? Or quick release. And it says, I vomited violently 3 times. I did not get that all out of my system. Said my oxygen levels were low. They put me on oxygen. And it says that my cardiac enzymes did get out of whack, but I was fine. Once I was at the hospital, everything was taken care of. I was fine.
Okay. Well, I can vouch for this. My ex took 100 Valium. 10 milligram Valiums, and he's still walking around today.
That's a lot. Like I said, everybody's body is going to be different, but typically it induces vomiting, guys. If for some strange reason this girl did not vomit this out, I don't see how. But if she didn't, then okay, maybe. But I don't see it. I don't see it. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, that's right, Red. Especially a girl that's not used to drinking on top of that.
I feel fine.
Right.
Because if you're taking tablets and you're trying to get them down, you're going to chug.
Oh, yeah.
You're not going to drink. You're going to chug.
Which will induce vomiting.
Yeah, you're right.
Tea and more ice. Yeah, it will definitely induce vomiting, period. And who said that? Who says that? Where'd it go? In most cases, the body will reject a dump. Correct. Thank you, Red. I've seen this more times than none, you guys. I've dealt with a lot of overdoses. I've dealt with overdoses
sorry, Molly.
Of everything.
I wish he wasn't, but I'm going to shut up now. I'll hang myself here.
Oh, my God, Molly. I'm so sorry. Is she okay now?
He was just groggy.
What the hell? Heather and Tony are having some fun over here. know what's going on over here in the chat, but like, okay.
I just read that. I'm sorry.
You guys want to be left alone or what?
Well, I'm going anyway.
Yeah, I got
a doctor's appointment, guys. I gotta go.
Yes, all right,
But I love you all.
And
Sorry.
We will see you tomorrow, correct?
We will see me tomorrow. Touch wood.
All right. That sounds great, Lisa. Thank you for joining us today. I appreciate you so much, my dear.
No worries. Thank you for having me.
All you guys, hold your thoughts. We're going to get right back into this tomorrow, where we left off, and go from there. Thank you guys all so much for joining us today. I love you guys to death. Each and every one of you guys. Do not change anything.
I'm glad she was okay, Molly.
Okay, good.
Love you all. You're all beautiful. Remember that.
Enjoy the rest of your evenings. Remember to love yourselves and love each other, because that's all we got, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye, y'all.
Bye-bye, Miss Lisa. Bye. All right. What a stream, guys. 6 hours. We are going every day. They get longer. Pretty soon we're gonna have a 12-hour stream. Like, what's your name? No, I won't let that happen. It's a good time, or we wouldn't still be here. Obviously, we enjoy each other's company, right? Something like that. Something like that. No lie.